Yo, what is up? Sorry guys, slipping a little bit. Oh man. What is good? What is good? What is good? Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay, that's up. My bad on sleeping in, guys. Alright. Eek. 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 I do not see any chats. What the fuck? Weird. Margin call Friday. Let's go. Sorry I am late, guys. My bad. My bad. UVXY up again. The big banks, man. Big banks. Margin call Friday. Let's do it. Woo, baby. We got some more peeps coming in today. Oh, baby. Here we go. We're recruiting. I love it. Wow, Sticks is up fucking 7%. Pull up SIVB for the fam. Okay. SIVB for the fam. Whoo, baby. Whoo. Zoom out. Smash that like button. Holy fucking God. Hello. Hello. They added the option chain and it's already under LY. Okay. LY. I literally just rolled out of bed. Like, Anna called me at like 7:46 and was like, are you up? Nope. LYLT for Bodie. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hold on a second. Let me get myself a little bit woken up here. Nope, that's Valium. Can't take that. Adderall, thank you. 50-week low crazy. Let's get it. Okay. Hold on. Daddy's waking up still. Hold on. Hold on. If I could get these out, that'd be great. Ha. All right. Oh. All right, let's get it, guys. So SVIB has 200 billion in assets, of which 116 are securities. About 80 billion of that are high quality liquid assets that can be sold. Okay. I have a feeling that today may be a fucking bloodbath, followed by next week on a rip. However, keep in mind next week is a witching week. AKA, if I'm buying options, I'm buying them not next week, I'm buying them 2 weeks out. Not financial advice again. but I just feel like that's relevant to bring up. Today's gonna be a fucking slide, gentlemen. Today is going to... It looks like a slide, at least. Let's see. What are futures looking like? Nasdaq's down. Oh, wait a minute. Nasdaq's not that down. Or not that far down. Nasdaq's down 0.05. S&P's down 0.18. And Dow's down 1.72. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing this. Okay. Cosm 380. Well, let's see. Slide. Okay. All right. What's up, John? Margin cost. Here, you know, actually, let me change the name of this stream, actually. I'll say it. Wait. Gearing up for margin cost. Okay. Done. Okay. All right, what did I miss in pre-market? Anybody want to go ahead? Other than the banks fucking, like, shitting themselves, what did I miss? What did I miss? Are there any, other than banks, is there anything else that's moving to the point where we would want to watch it? Question mark. Man, I slept like a fucking baby. Jesus. LYLT. I hope some of you guys have some dry powder. Just saying. Aha! Okay, since moving up a little bit, let's see what cosm looks like. Let's see, cosm. Let's see. Morning, Mike. How are you doing, my dude? Okay. See what? Bear with me. See what else do I want to go ahead? I'm just pulling things out on Ortex real quick, and I'm opening this just because it's a lot easier instead of flipping back and forth to webull over and over and over again. Morning, Bodie. Morning, Bodie. And yo, Bodie, thanks again for like trying to recruit. It means more than you know. More than you fucking can even imagine. Oh, Alex Damsker, actually, what's it called? She, hold hold on a second. I want to pull up the exactly what she said to me. Ready? So we had a plan to do, like, I know that there's so much like shit going on with her and MMTLP, right? But I'm also a huge fan of delegating information and putting it making the person who knows the most about a topic explain the topic rather than myself, because I'm not, the all-knowing fucking person, right? So Alex knows a lot about Web3, right? Even though all the shit with MMTLP. So we had a plan to go ahead and do an interview based on Web3, right? So she goes, miss this, sure, next week. I go, works with me, just let me know it works with you. She sent me a space that she was doing, right? She has joined this live conversation with me. And then at 1:47 last night, she goes, oh, damn it. Forgot you're in MMTLP. And then blocked me. How about that shit? How about that shit? I just thought that was really fucking funny. That bitch. That bitch. Alright, T2. What are we doing here? Let's see. Ooh, okay, nothing there and there. Let's see. What about HLGN? HLGN. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I feel like blasting her, to be quite honest. Maybe I will make a video and blast her. I don't know. Fuck it, right? Okay, now a webull. Hold on a second. Sean, what up?
I missed the conversation because I had to cut off myself on the space call that I was on. But were you talking about blowing up Damsker's spot?
Oh, yeah. So Damsker last night, right, invited me to a space, and then at 1:47 in the morning, right, she goes, oh, wait, you're in MMTLP, right? And I said, and I didn't even say anything, and then she fucking blocked me.
Because she had a whole breakdown with, like, there was a whole other blow up last night because she was trying to give more false information, and the guys in the space calls called her out. Like, I apologized this morning. So again, I hang out in one of the space calls when I get to work for the first 2 hours here. And I just reiterated, because we were talking about accountability, and I was like, listen, I just want to reiterate that I am partial to the reason that she got brought into the community via BAM, and I don't think anybody knew the extent of how shitty she was, and it just goes to prove. And I said the same thing. I mentioned that I said Buzz had a whole plan lined up because she wanted to do a Web3 video, and he was going to use that to ask more about the MMTLP blocking situation. And I said, as soon as she realized last night that who he was, he didn't even get that opportunity. And they were like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Well, yeah. How did we miss this? Wait, because it happened over a fucking Twitter DM. It happened over a Twitter DM. Look at goev. Guys.
How did we miss what?
Please pay attention to goev. Just saying. I got, because I'm late, I have to let the dogs out and stuff. Just give me 1 second. Alright, my bad. Again, sorry I'm late, guys. Usually I'm on time. Alright. So Mike's saying TRKA.
SIVP's down to $34, dude.
Yeah, today is gonna be really interesting with potential margin calls and shit. Okay.
$33.
Okay, yeah. We're definitely gonna see. We're definitely gonna see fucking margin calls at some point today. It may get bloody, but then I don't know if it's gonna last bloody all day, if that makes sense. It might start bloody and then end up in a bull trap, if that makes sense. Unless they have a metric fuck ton to liquidate, then we're looking at a really rough day. You know what I mean?
But it depends on what they're liquidating, right?
I bet you they have a lot of fucking Bitcoin on their balance sheet, though.
This is insane, dude. The level 1 or level 2 on SIVB right now is a fucking waterfall of buys and sells.
Is it right?
Oh my lord,
guys! If you have dry powder today, I'm not a financial advisor. Yada 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 yada. If you have dry powder, today might be an excellent day to fucking DCA the shit out. It's just like some of these plays.
But it's also a good day to sit and watch.
Yeah. Yes, today is a very, very good day to study as well, to study the charts.
I haven't had watched something like this on a live ever. I don't think.
I think I've watched it. I think I've watched something very similar once, but I don't know if I've watched something to this fucking extent. This is bad. MVIS is up 6%. Sorry guys, I'm scrolling my webull watch list because my watch list on here is not obviously up to par. Let me just scan this real quick and make sure that we're not missing anything crazy.
Lion, it really all depends.
SMFL is up 8.5%.
It really depends on what stocks these banks are short on, or what banks like.
Okay, no volume.
So you could see liquidation drop a stock completely, but then another wolf, right, another big bank maybe short that stock, and it may need to cover it, right?
Yep.
So volatility.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. ENDPQ is up almost 15% yesterday. Today's gonna be so much fun. I think. Oh my god. CNXA is up 11. Who the fuck is? I forget what CNXA was. That was a health. Oh no. Oh wait, that was that sport one. Remember with the sensors and shit.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So CNXA's up. What else?
Let me give you a shout back so I can get my shit done, so I can focus when the market opens with you. So I'll give you a shout back here in a bit.
Bye. Yo, Bodie, NFTG, your NFT company, that is up currently what 14.72. Okay, all right, there we go. Oh baby, it's gonna be fun. Zen Holder, what up? Yeah, I'm sitting out today. I think that we are bear as fuck in the market for a while. Big drops coming one another is my sentiment. Okay, all right. Yeah, honestly, today's gonna be very, very interesting for all of us, in my humble opinion. I think that we're gonna see charts do things that we usually don't see. I think that we're probably gonna see a nice uptick in volume as well. A lot of it might be selling volume. However, I think that we're gonna go ahead and I think we are gonna, obviously feel it a little bit. Wow, let's see. What is HLBZ doing? HLBZ down to almost 13 cents flat. BBIG wow, BBIG is sub 43 cents. God, today's gonna be so much fun. Even if it's a negative day, I still think I'm gonna have fun today. Wow, AI made it all the way down to 22 yesterday. VS is up? Okay. Whew. God, I gotta wake myself up. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy more SINT at some point, I think. I really am. Everyone, nice play. Birds Global. BRDS is up 32. BRDS, okay. Can I review Jimmy's question in Mafia? I didn't even open Mafia. What was Jimmy's question? Okay, just got off the phone with 3 people from TD. Overnight, my average on GNS went up 70 cents on wash rule, but I'm 3K in the green. Nobody knew what was going on. Anybody get back to me with this? All right, so you washed it, though. I'm up 3K in the green. Nobody knew what was going on. Do you have your... Wait, is Jimmy in here? I wish Jimmy was in here. When Jimmy gets in here, I'll answer the question. Gotta hop off to get to work. All right, later, Zen. Appreciate you stopping by, homie. Whew. Bro, I really wish one of them was BBBY. I got calls expiring today. Yeah, for real. What does BBBY look like? Barcode as usual. Man, today's gonna be so much fun. What's Tesla doing? I bet you Tesla's going fucking insane right now. To the downside. Oh, not that bad. Not that bad. Okay. What do the Qs look like? Side news up a lot. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine so far. Hold on a second. Market's coming back. Everything's fine. Nobody freak out. Bitcoin's on the rise. We know how Bitcoin carries the overall market, right? Now, for anybody new, I draw trajectory lines. They're meant to be wrong, though. Just so everybody knows. These trajectory lines are meant to be wrong. The reason why I draw them is I like to see when things are popping off trend. If that makes sense. So there's that. Everything's okay. Nobody freak out. Bitcoin's on a tear right now. Bitcoin dropped, obviously, but now we're headed back towards 20. Now, the last thing that we want to see is we don't want to see Bitcoin just fucking fall off the face of the earth at all. However, Bitcoin is back now above the VWAP. Certainly a good sign. Okay. Dollar strength, it's down a lot further than it was yesterday and the day prior as well. Yeah, man, PTE is up 4.73. That could change, man. Oh, of course it would. My question would be, do you see some of your positions that have been beaten down pop so you can rotate to those with fire distance? That's exactly what I do. I hope so, but that's usually my trading plan, Mike. Is I take winners, and then I even if I have to cut them a little bit earlier than what I would have liked to, right? I take those winners, and then I then go ahead and buy the fucking the fire discount. If that makes sense. Did I try any of the charts I loaded on this? Bro, I woke up. When did I go live? Do we know what time I went live? Maybe like 7:50, something like that. I woke up at 7:46. So like I didn't do anything. I came downstairs and I went live. Exela may or may not have pulled a brilliant move. The single director. Wait, I got to sneeze again. Oh my god. No, okay, maybe not. Not sure how. Wait, okay. Not granted. 1 million preferred voting shares, each worth 75,000 regular shares. No, because chances are the shorts wouldn't short the what's called the shorts. In theory, the shorts probably aren't shorting the preferred stocks. Ooh, AMC down hard. Okay, what's Ape doing? Whoa, man. Okay. Sticks is up again though. All right. Well, no, sorry. They went down 5% pre-market. What's the Apple look like? Apple's down to 150. Climbing though. Guys, we are so reliant on fucking Bitcoin today. I can't even stress how reliant we are on Bitcoin. Like, basically, we want Bitcoin to fucking save us today. The work really well on short-term trade for futures currencies. Try the chart I loaded on Discord. Yeah. What chart was it? I'll just pull it up, bro. I'm sorry. Just me being late. I really don't have time to check Discord. I want to get myself back here in the zone. You know what I mean? Oh. Wow. It's like, yeah. For like the first maybe like, I don't know, 20 minutes, you guys are going to deal with me being like a little bit sloppy here for a second just because I got to, kind of compose myself. What up, Trish? Still on threshold, 4.6 short. TRKA looks bouncy. Yeah, I hope so. HGBL earnings report after hours. Thank you very much for that, Trish. Let me go here and let me look at the heaviest shorts. Well, how can we see 10x or yeah? You said please, so yeah, absolutely. For anybody new joining, okay, I just have a thing where people say, you have to say please and thank you, because I don't want to, I don't like feeling like, you guys are talking to a fucking wall. You know what I mean? But if you say please or thank you, no problem. 90% utilization, 8.3 short. Fuck, what was the SINT cost to borrow when I pulled that? Hold on a second. Sorry, I know ooh. Guys, SINT. SINT. S-I-N-T. 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 I don't know how many times I have to fucking tell you guys. S-I-N-T. Heads up. The short is now 46%. Cost to borrow 370. I am definitely buying that dip. What's cosm again? Hold on a second. Cosm to... And then we're gonna check. We're gonna do the Ortexes on all like the major like meme plays, quote unquote. Fuck, I'm probably gonna have to buy Cosm too. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, guys, start shouting out tickers that you guys want me to Ortex, please. I can't. Not OTC, because OTC won't give me as much data. Okay, so try to stay away from OTC stocks, right? Well, not investing, obviously. You do you, but I just did go EV, but I will do it again. 1 second. All right, so BBIG is 13.52 short. We'll do go EV again for Talal. I see about me like fucking barely waking up. I just spelled goev wrong. Screw it, BBBY, he says. All right, I gotta switch dogs here in a second as well. I just took Adderall. I'm fine. 16.94 short. BBBY. $75.83 short. All right, let me switch dogs real quick. Hold on. That's a good girl. Get in here. Back in the saddle. Let's go. Okay. We'll do AMC, APE, GME, all that good shit. All right. AMC. AMC 23.5, no cost to borrow up yet. Utilization's 100 on threshold still. Let's do APE. If I could type, that'd be great. APE. Shorts. 6.75 utilization's coming up though. I still think that APE is the play. And then I'm doing GameStop. Volume coming in on LYLT, says Bodie. Okay. APE 22.5 short almost, 100% utilization. We're going to do Carvana because I have a heavy position in Carvana. And they're usually like really heavily shorted. $61% short on Carvana. Let's see Coinbase. Coinbase is usually also pretty shorted. Guys, I need more tickers. Can you guys, think here for me? Help me out a little bit. I did find my vape. About 20% short there. You want VS Ortex? Got it. VS. Now my struggle is I'm almost out of the fucking vape juice, which is kind of like, that is a totally different deal. It's not really that much of a short play. All right, I'm going to do this in order. Okay, let's see. IMPP says Lion. IMPP, low utilization, 6% short. All right, you want AWIN. AWIN. What up, Ron? I'm running late, so if you guys want me to Ortex stickers, just shout them out, and I'm playing catch up here, so I might need your guys' help a little bit. Let's see. No change since yesterday. I hate when it does that shit. Okay. And then we're gonna do CLXT. CLXT. If it would load, that'd be fucking ideal. $1.27 low utilization. Okay, that seems to be it on your guys' request. All right, you're saying TRKA is going boom? Ooh, okay. TRKA is coming back here, guys. I want to look at my portfolio and see if I can, like, what I want to move around a little bit. I would. Well, I gotta respond to somebody in Mafia. I would be nonstop on the phone with the broker. Tell them it's being recorded, and I would keep asking for a higher up until they resolve your issue. Make sure it's recorded, though. And again, make sure they know you're recording. Okay. TRK. Oh, what's GNS's Vortex? Let's do that real quick. SIVM, BNEB, or BNED, and MTEM on volume scanner. Thank you very much, Trish. Jimmy, I wish that I could, like, say more, but I don't even know. Ooh, look at the cost to borrow on GNS, 321, 17.14 short, and 99.83 utilization. TRKA is about to get it here, guys. TRKA is coming right back. Hold on, I want to see where I want to draw this line. Be like right. I'll just draw from the bottom. Fuck it. Then we're gonna do this because I want to look at the current trajectory. Okay, I hear you, buddy. I don't want to stick you upstairs. It's okay. Alright. TRK is on the way up, though. What's TLT looking like? This isn't good, though. TLT on the way up is not a good thing. Although with the banks crashing, that might, I don't know. You know what? Let's pull banks. I think that's a good idea. Let's pull banks. Down with the... I don't want to look at KRE right this second. I want to look at individual big banks. So, Blackstone down. BLK. BlackRock down. Vanguard. VTI might be good. Alright, let's see. VTI down. Okay. Let's see. Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley hard down. Okay. Guys, start shouting out banks at me if you don't mind. But no, it's not gonna be it. What's Interactive Brokers at? That's IBKR, right? Yeah. Interactive Brokers down. Yeah, Dad, I'm up. I slept in. Thank you very much.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. All right, let's see. All right, SBNY is what I was doing. SBNY. SBNY. Definitely free fall there. Forming a cup, though. OZK. Okay, does OZK not trade pre-market? Okay, so it doesn't really look like they're trading pre-market. I want puts on what OZK might not be a bad idea. Data. What's the data? What's the data? What's the data? Ah, Jesus Christ! This is why I hate sleeping in. Okay, data. Oh, okay. Hello. I forgot that we had a fuck ton of data today. Let me turn my volume down on my phone. Oh, it's unemployment. Let's see. Snap super trend. Let's go. I bet you a lot of the money is coming out of the banks and going into our stuff, guys. If it would load, that'd be ideal. Lucky, I can't play right now, buddy. I know. Usually we play in the morning, but I can't. Hi, Bubba. Hi. Thanks for the info in Discord. TRKA Ortex update 3.9, 341 outstanding and float. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're getting this data here. If it'll load. The increase in the flow on TRKA was not new by dilution by the company. Yeah, that was what's it called. That was it was a common misconception. So the increase in the float on TRKA was just people going ahead and exercising their warrants. Go ahead, Sean.
So the other thing, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but that short interest percentage is going to be different too because the float increased.
And I am aware of that. However, I do like I was just telling Mike, right? It increased due to warrants being exercised, not because of an offering to like what I'm aware of. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up TRKA. I gotta let Lucky out now because it's his turn. Give me 1 second. All right, TRKA is starting to bust here, guys. 1 second. Watch out. All right, be a good boy.
So the big one to watch, I think, today is GTII.
Alright, cool. My bad.
So I think it's a big day for GTII.
I think it's a huge day for fucking TRKA as well. Look at it.
No, I agree.
I think that a lot of these squeeze plays are gonna bust at the seams today, and I think that it would be I'm not a financial advisor. I can't say that. Why do you say GTII? Says Mike.
There's been a lot of coverage on it. It's going on its third green day, so it needs to close green off of a lot of people's different theories. But then Ham put out this morning, GTI real short risk reward. Most they can make 1.3 mil if the company goes to zero. They pay to borrow zero, or they pay to borrow shares, so that number goes lower each day. The most that they can lose is 781,000. Each $1 up, let's say about $10. So every dollar GTII goes up, the hedge funds are going to lose $781,000. And then Berta turned around and said infinity is a big number.
Yeah, we might get stuck in some infinity squeezes today, guys. Today might be fucking epic. Okay? Like
so for him to turn around and say infinity is a big number, it's just
like today could be fucking epic, guys. Friend just text, he just subbed, good shit. Hey, he might be my 2300 sub. That's dope. Because I was at 2298 last night. So
I'm looking at 2.29. I'm gonna refresh and see what happens.
Yeah, so I just at 2300. That's cool.
Cool. Mine says 2.3K now.
Woo! I have 2300 subs. Dope. All right. Yeah. Hopefully we have a little milestone party then today, huh?
Let's fucking go.
Yo, dude, I gotta fucking
Snap's pushing. Snap's pushing.
I'm gonna have to consolidate and fucking probably throw it on fucking SINT or cosm. Three
So
other
the
buds texts coming in. Oh, Snapchat. Hello.
So the other big thing with
Hello.
Snap, for our guys to remember, is Snap's owned by China.
15% of Snap is owned by China, guys.
So if you see
Look,
things like
AI up.
if you see stocks like Apple and other blue tech stocks crash, but Snap's still moving up, you know the reason why. So, let me get back
as much as I hate to say it, China stocks might go insane today.
Yang was up fucking 10% yesterday, so they were heavily bearish yesterday. So that too.
Like literally, as much as I fucking hate to say it, because you guys know how I feel about China. Chinese stocks might go like kabang. Wow, look at
Chinese.
TRK is gone. TRK is gone.
All right.
Just watch this shit. TRK is gonna fucking rip. Congratulations if you guys bought the dip yesterday, or fuck, even if you bought it in pre-market. Ape might be a really nice purchase as well. There's so many things, guys, that could just be fucking like. EVLV was just at 320 2 days ago, and now it's at 277. Here we go. TRK VWAP. Oh, today's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I haven't been this excited in a hot minute. Hit me. Yo, hit me.
Pull up SIVB.
SVIB?
No, SIVB.
SIVB. Sorry, my dyslexia is fucking, hitting. Oh, SIVB. Oh, but hold on. This might be a trap though. It might be.
No. Oh, it's not popping up on your screen yet. It's fucking halted. They halted it pending news.
Uh-oh. Watch them come up with a deal with fucking the FDIC, right? And watch it fucking go through the roof and watch everything rip. I wouldn't be surprised about that either.
Like I said, look at these. I know you don't have webull up, but they opened up options because bottom of the chain yesterday was $1 or was 125, right? And obviously it collapsed below that last night. So me and my buddies were joking around. We're like, obviously they're gonna.
Wait. It's SIVB or yeah, SI.
Yeah, it's. So the option chain, like the 150 puts, is up 450,000%.
Oh my god! Really? Yeah, halted there. What's the news on it?
It's literally just pending news at this point.
They might not even let it trade today.
They may not, but pull up the option chain.
No, wait, no, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to pull the halt codes. NASDAQ halts. Hold on a second.
It's a T1. They just T1'd it.
It's a T1. So
so they.
What else? Wait. Oh, okay, so. Oh, and their what's it called? Their preferred are also T1, of course.
Yep.
I feel like this is important. Let's look at all the T1s today. Supernova Partners acquisition now. Another acquisition firm. Guys. Oh wow, this was fucking halted since 227. This one. This might be worth the watch list. Can somebody, because my watch list, I'm still developing my watch list on what's called on TradingView. Can somebody throw this on their watch list? Supernova Partners acquisition. Please. Yo, Racy's still halted ever since fucking January. Did you know that? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go through my list on webull just because it's a lot more detailed, and then we'll just go over to, we'll chart it on TradingView. Let's see. I just want to see what's... Wow, Ocean's down 20. Guys, Lucid made it all the way down to $8, and I mean now it's slightly up. It's up a penny, but Lucid at $8. I don't know. GNS at 330. Tesla's pushing. Oh. Ooh, Tesla's moving. Yeah, guys. Okay. The market may move up very, very violently, but banks could just keep fucking declining. And that's causing a liquidity pinch. You know how we always talk about liquidity pinches, right? This is a huge fucking liquidity pinch. Because if the market caps from these banks drop way the fuck down, they then have less collateral in order to go ahead and borrow against. Therefore, they're going to have to go ahead and they're going to have to, close what they're lent or what they're, being lent because they won't have enough margin to collateralize, if that makes sense, right? However, please, yeah, I know we just looked at it. But please just be careful, okay? Today's going to be a fucking very, very bloody day at first, and then hopefully an absolute rip. Let's see. Unemployment rate, 3.6%. Non-farm employment. I mean, honestly, I'm not really that impressed. Average hourly earnings. This is a big one. They slightly missed. Tesla might lift the entire market though at this pace. I'm gonna pull up TRKA though because I am now pretty heavy in TRKA, to be quite honest, and I know a lot of you guys are heavy in TRKA. Carvana on a rip. Carvana on a rip, guys. God, today's gonna be so much fucking fun. AI is on a tear. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at Snapchat. Oh, God, today's gonna fucking feel so nice. Now, be careful, though. After a huge rip, what happens, guys? Sometimes things cool off and they peel back. Look at that. Guys, above about like 12:30, 12:26, Snapchat gets fucking dangerous. And when I mean dangerous, I mean like, here, I'll just pull it up here. No, let me pull up a daily. Alright, you ready for this shit? I'm going to zoom out. Gap. I'll pull up more in a second. So, gap on Snapchat right here to about 1450. And then another gap up to about, we'll call it 2220. And then if we want to get really crazy, which I highly doubt, but at some point, and I'm not saying anytime soon, at some point, there's a gap around, I think it's like $80. Gap right here, sorry. All right, so, and then there's an additional gap on on Snapchat from $58.50 to $74. Again, not saying it's going to get there obviously one day, but Snapchat could definitely hop these first two gaps in a session or two with the right, with the right movement. And then, I do want to pull up SINT real quick. Look at this on SINT. Just saying, this is a daily on SINT. That gap is $6, 613. Micro cap, micro float. Little cup, Starting to move up. I'm buying more SINT today at some point. Probably right at open, to be quite honest. God, today's gonna be so much fun, guys. Yeah, muln's starting to tear. God. Please tell me that some of you guys dip bought the shit out of things yesterday when we were talking about things being extremely low. Did anybody buy those calls that we were talking about? I know Joe did, but I don't even know if he's in here yet. Because if you did, you're fucking stacking. Oh yeah, what's GME doing? Hold on a second. Yeah, GME might be a fucking really nice buy. God, I'm so fucking excited. So excited. Wow, GWH down. GWH to 115. Like I might have to buy GWH. I mean, right now it's kind of like buying a fall, or yeah, trying to catch a falling knife, but fuck. I am trying to buy the biggest discounts that I could find today. Obviously, in companies that I'm, confident in, but still. Snapchat, nice. We are gonna make money today, guys. Today's gonna be a big money day. I'm feeling it. Yes, that's right. Thank you very much for that reminder. Mike says to remain cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, and collected. How do we not buy GNS like this low with the CEO that's, obviously fighting for us? You know what I mean? Like, make money so we can have drinks after close. Yeah. 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 You like collective better? Let's do it. All right, let me let Lucky in real quick. Watch out, Belle. Good girl. Let's go, boy. Get in here. Okay. All right. Flex, man. Flex. Good morning, everyone. Don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe. Thank you very much, Flex. I appreciate that, dog. Flex, you ready to make some money today, bro? Today seems like it could be a big money day. Futures, NASDAQ futures are up 0.3. S&P somehow are up 0.13. And Dow is down 1.72 on futures. That's a big discrepancy between the NASDAQ, S&P, and then the Dow. The Dow is way down. This is kind of what I feel like we've been waiting for. Oh, look at SOXL. SOXL. What's Nvidia doing? Wow, look at Nvidia. Did anyone else, other than me, did anyone else buy that HLGN dip yesterday or no? Guys, I just want to say one thing as well. If you make a metric fuck ton of money today, okay, you do not go bankrupt taking profits. Remember that. I'm not saying to sell, your entire fucking farm, right? But at the same time, it's good to take profits here and there. You killed it on MAXN this week. Just chilling today, setting up my podcast. Your podcast? Can I be on your podcast? I want to be on your podcast. We could do like a virtual one. Yeah, line. It did get halted. Profits, huh? Says Snowden. No, seriously, Flex. I want to be on your podcast. Can we make that happen? Khalid, what is up? Good morning, brother. Are you ready for a fun day? I'm ready for a fucking fun day. Now I'm just patiently waiting for Flex to say absolutely. SVIB is down fucking 62. Finally, no work for 4 days. There you go, bud. You have off on an excellent day. Just say. I got a tweet about this. I'm heavy in Carvana, Nufo. I'm heavy. I'm new. What's it called? Carvana is one of my heaviest positions. Just saying. Apologies if you've covered this one before. I'm late. Horseman, I feel like I'm late on Unsee. I have covered it. Welcome to chat, by the way, bro. I'll pull it up for you real quick, and I'll show you why I feel like I'm late. So first of all, I don't like therapeutic companies. Okay, just because I just don't like dealing with the FDA, right? So here's a 30-minute chart. Here's a 30-minute chart. Yeah, it's a line. It's a T1 haul. Don't dig into it too much. So prior to March 6th is the end. That was your entry on Unsee. We've been covering it since here. This is like where we started covering it, right? That's where we started covering it. So I don't like to buy things late, especially pharmaceutical companies, right? Just because of the FDA. So if I could have bought this at, under $1, right? And it's currently trading at 238, that tells me that I'd rather buy something that's beat the fuck down. You know what I mean? Like I want to buy stuff on the dips, not the rips. That's all. Hey, horseman though, the thing about this community, which I personally love, right, is the fact that like we hit these bangers literally every day where we have at least probably what 3 tickers every single day that's up at least 50%, right? So with that being said, yeah, Lunar did 70% yesterday, exactly. So the thing is I don't like to go ahead and I don't like to chase because there's always another trade with us. Like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat over and over and over again. So there's no point in chasing things, in my humble opinion. TRKA off a potential short and double bottom. Oh. Sean, support and resistance on it. Mike, why don't you ask me about support and resistance lines on HLGN, huh? Huh? Why no love buzz? Why no love buzz? Should be another Steve. Listen. No. I'm never too busy for you, Mike. Let's see. Bro, you're through support. Mike, you just fell through support actually on HLGN. Well, yesterday it fell through support, I believe. Steve, what up? Welcome to chat, brother. Welcome to chat. Yeah, Mike, you fell through support, homie. Support. Your last support line is gonna be here. Steve G, this is Buzz. John, this is Steve. Welcome, Steve. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. So yeah, you fell through support. Let's look at the MACDs though a little bit, if that's okay with you guys. And remember, I'm still getting used to TradingView. Just saying. What's that mean? All right, there we go. All right, so there's the daily. What does the 4-hour look like? 4 hours still under. 2 hour under. So the MACDs are still under, but they look like they're trying to curl back a little bit. But yeah, you're definitely like through support at the current moment. Oh, on the 1 minute though, on HLGN, it is definitely trending upwards, which is certainly important. So basically, underneath that support line, I'm a buyer on HLGN. In fact, I did buy it yesterday. SI with volume. TRKA is going to go today, I think, guys. HLG and Orta, it's not high, Mike. I just did it. It's like 4% short, I think. And it's low utilization as well. But the cap is small on it though, so that could fill up quick. So the cap on it is only 43.5, we'll call it. On the 7th of March, there was an acquisition by the director. By a director, I should say, because companies have multiple directors. 4.66 short, 23 utilization only. All right, you said SI is getting volume. Okay, there's a Discord link as well for anybody that wants to hop in. It's absolutely free, and there's mad bots in it. Also, we do a morning, we do a morning briefing to kind of catch you up on what you may have missed. It basically, no problem, dude. It gives a basically it's a like kind of like a morning briefing to see what the fuck happened overnight while we were sleeping, you know. Oh, also for anybody new, I'll pull up TRK in a second. Anybody new, we just have a please and a thank you policy because I try to like, you know, it's just common courtesy when you're talking to someone to say please and thank you when you're asking them to do something. If not, the violation is a $5 super chat. Just saying. NUFO, unfortunately, if I told you to stay away, that could be considered as financial advice. And I'm not trying to, you know, obviously go there. SI short, 73.5. LYLT filed for bankruptcy, might be a scalp play. Trish, right? With the way that, yeah, and that's the only time you'll hear Buzz ask for supers. You're not wrong. TRK is gone. Gone. Get up and gone. Anyways. Yeah, just please just use manners. Treat each other with respect. You know? Joking is fun and all, right? But, like, just, I don't know. Don't be a dick, basically. That's what it comes down to. Just don't be a dick. Oh, God, today's gonna be so much fun. But no, what I was saying, Trish, right now, with the way that things are moving and how far things are sold off, and with the banks like seeming to collapse, yeah, SIVB's on a T1 halt. Right now, I think it's more important to be in companies where you trust their business model and basically that they're getting demand, if that makes sense. 15,000 shares at 32 cents. Ron, you're a fucking killer. You know that? Hey, are you ready to make some money, Ron? Are you ready to make some money? My average on TRKA is it was 64 cents, and then I got it down to 58 cents, and now it's down to 40 cents. Alan message. All right. Got you there. I can't believe I slept in as late as I did. I never do that. You killed those puts yesterday. TRK about to blast. Oh, wait. Oh. Found a combat picture of me when I was younger. That's so funny, Neil. Jesus Christ. TRKA with a blast. I was busting your ball. No, I know. I can't believe Alex Damsker fucking blocked me last night. I had nothing but... Man. Whatever happened in the MMTLP space, that, like, there was that drama, whatever. She came out and blocked me, and I'm not... Like, I don't even fucking go into spaces anymore. Nice, Ron. You may get to DCA lower, but that is a nice entry for a squeeze and or long-term growth of the company. She's the source of the... You know what? And that's fine, right? However, she knows a lot more about Web3 than I do, right? Which is why I wanted to talk to her about it. You know what I mean? And then at the end, I was going to ask her why she blocked everyone in MMTLP. But I obviously didn't have that chance to interview her, so it is what it is. No big deal. I don't give a fuck. That was one of the cameras that the flash was literally one's episode. Okay. We're making money today, guys. I am good for short, jump, or long haul in TRKA. Plenty of time. Thanks, Mike. I just love how we're all so helpful to each other. You know that? TRKA. Okay, Alan, I got you. I was just saying that I thought it was really fucked up how I woke up. I didn't even do anything. I fell asleep super early, and I woke up to like messages from her, and then what's it called, and then a block. TRKA down. Don't worry, this is right to VWAP. Congratulations if you got a fill on VWAP. TRKA is going up. Guys, how often do we see things shoot down to either the 200 or the VWAP, potentially both, right? And then all of a sudden just go on a tear. What it is it's basically it's people going ahead and A, they're either scared of the move, or B, they're going ahead and they're just eating supply in those areas before said move. You know what I mean? So just heads up. Horseman. Hey, Buzz, could I please take a look at NVOS? Oh, I love NVOS. I like the gap up on NVOS. And I like how it's more of a technology company than like an FDA play. Ooh, NVOS. NVOS might be a fucking banger as well. Now, peep this, though. Hold on a second. So, it got rejected off that. NVOS is going to bounce today, it looks like, just by looking at the 4 hour. See, it shot down off the 200. The yellow here is 200, and then this pink is a 48, right? It's bouncing off the like back right up through the 48. But however, there is a here. Let me pull up a daily. It'll be easier to see. See, look at that. Look at that gap on NVOS. The gap is from 36 cents to about 77 cents. Like that's a fucking 100% move just on that gap. And it's in a cup and handle right now. NVAS is probably gonna explode, guys. Oh god, today's gonna be so much fun. Oh god, today's gonna be so much fun. Da-na-na. I honestly was not expecting to wake up to this. So it's kind of ideal. Sorry, guys. I like to draw trajectory paths, and I kind of just want to see where they're moving. Thank you, bro. I'm a little heavy in NVAS. Well, I might open an NVAS position today, as well. Typically, I don't like health related items, but wow, SI down to 320. I might almost fucking see where this settles out, and I might try to play it off the bottom just as a retrace play, but I wouldn't be in it long if I do it. I'm very interested to see what TRKA does here, though. All right, again, I did go ahead and I did knock out really early last night. Was there anything that was trending heavily on social media last night? TRKA back up, maybe. Hey, anybody with TradingView, again, keep in mind I'm new to TradingView. Is there a top screen for me to look at top runners or no? And if so, do I know do we know where to get it? Maybe not. Yes, John, at the bottom. Stock screener. Got it. Thank you. I'm waking up and I'm just kind of figuring the fuck out. Ooh, okay. This is kind of cool. Uber just had over 100 million share purchases at 9:03. Uber might be hot, guys. There's gonna be so many fucking things that are just that are getting a lot of volume in my humble opinion. Again, I could be wrong, but we'll see. Because think about it, if people are taking money out of the banks, right? Where are they putting it? They're putting it in fucking assets, aka stocks. Some people might be buying bonds, of course, you know what I mean? Ooh, neurospace. Year-to-date performance, 210% up. NPSE, or NPCE. Foxo. What happens when the pre-market close? It could go. Oh, today's gonna be violent. I don't know if it's gonna be up or down violent. I hope it's up violent, but today's gonna be violent either way. I don't even know if I could look at this because TRKA looks like it's about to go. TRKA. TRKA. Congratulations if you DCA'd those bottoms. Yes, at record levels. Like, hopefully this isn't Black Friday. Hopefully this is like fucking Green Friday. Like we'll go ahead and we'll make the name. It's Green Friday. Off the market into the banks. Let's see. Emotionally, market may tank out of the gates and bounce. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting a little bit. Honestly, I would expect a little bit of a pullback just because of the overall market, but then I would expect a rebound, like a nice sharp rebound. It's just gonna be trying to time that rebound. Also, I hate having to say non-financial advice, but I'm saying a lot of things that are like kind of like critical. If you time call options, right? If you time call options when you think that they're like, say that the market shoots right the fuck down, right? If you time call options, like I don't know, I'd probably if I was to do them, I'd do them after the witching day, which is next week, right? So say like 2 week out options, you could probably get them for absolutely fucking dirt cheap. Not financial advice, obviously, but definitely a money making opportunity. A very, very big money making opportunity. New foe, got to go. Hope everyone has a good day. Let's make some money. Oh, new foe, we're making money today, brother. You have a great day too. By the way, you need to read what. Can you just tell me what the SEC did? I got a million different things going on. I have like 30 people in here watching, and I gotta watch a chart. You know what I mean? Can you just tell me what was said? Just like a Cliff Notes version. I'm going to call it Margin Call Friday. I like it. How about Margin Mafia Friday? Huh? I like Margin Mafia Friday. Snap back down. GNS, what do we got? SIVB. No, SIVB is halted. Heads up on GNS twisting though. Alan, shoot.
Okay, so they must have got really offended by what our conversation was yesterday.
Who?
Because the SEC, because they came out and said they're going to work on the next 30 days trying to put forth the plan basically to go to T+1 and then move it to T+0.
No, they didn't.
Oh, yes, they did.
Wait. We literally talked about that. At what time did we talk about that? Do you remember?
It was yesterday, midday, and we started talking about it in the morning, and then a little bit midday, and then after hours is when we really had a big discussion.
So either they just kind of got really lucky, or somebody's actually watching my stream.
Yeah, something. They must not have appreciated what I said. So I just wanted to put that out there. Have a good morning. I got to get off the phone. So
okay. Hi, SEC. That's fucking weird, guys, huh? Jesus. It's moving on market. Fuck Market Watch. I'll pull it up, but SIVB. Fuck Market Watch. No, T plus. Oh, maybe it is. No. I don't think so. Let's pay attention to volume down here. But T+0 doesn't necessarily mean a short squeeze. It could certainly fucking cause one. However, or cause multiple. But it's more about the reporting processes and us having up to date info. Does that make sense? I mean, in the market in general. Okay. I bet you. If I were to guess, it would cause some short squeezes, absolutely. But I'm more so intrigued by the fact that we would have real-time data rather than T+2 data, because T+2 data is like, just ass would be a good term. EVLV. Remember, guys, this is a Bill Gates company as well, EVLV. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's see what this bitch is doing. Oh, Bitcoin's dropping like a rock. Don't like that. We definitely want to catch ourselves. Oh, it's at the 200 in the VWAP. Let's see if we could save ourselves here. We very well might. If not, it's probably going to slide. Uh-oh, we're saving ourselves. Fear is always generated from the unknown. The more that investors know, the less fear can create bad decisions. Absolutely, I agree with that 100%. Bitcoin going to 18. It very well may. See there's a figure. I forget what the figure is. Maybe Sean remembers. I think it's around like 15,800. 15,800 or something along those lines. So when Bitcoin gets to those levels, things get very, very fucking tense in the market because that's really stretching the liquidity. And basically, honestly, it's going to cause a huge liquidity pinch, which will be good for the stock market. Because then there will be margin calls and yeah. Qs. Hopefully Qs bounce off the 2. We're at the 2. We're under the 2 right now. It's in the cloud. We'll see what happens. Man, I'm excited. TRKA again. What up, Jordan? Good morning. Hello, TRKA. Hi. Hi, TRKA. Wrong way. Looking forward, the Commission envisions the upcoming transition to a T+1 settlement cycle as the first step to identifying potential paths to a T+0 instantaneous. What is TRK even doing? Moving. I don't know. It's moving. Just so everybody has an idea, from what I could gather, right? The drop off the other day, like when it was almost at $1 and it just fucking dropped right off, that to me was a bull trap. It didn't mean that the short squeeze was over, right? It was just, you know, they were just trying to scare the shit out of people to take profit. And the smart people did take profit and then bought it back on the dip. My dumbass thought it was a bull trap right out of the rip, and I didn't think it was going to slide as far as it was. So I just had to DCA it all the way down. I was focused on other things. No, you're good, bro. Honestly, I was late to TRKA too, but I should have waited a little bit longer. It's a media company. They just destroyed earnings, and the short numbers are fucking ridiculous. And it's got a lot of clout on social media too. AI down, CVNA. I'm gonna go back to TRKA, guys. Don't worry. I just want to look at Carvana in AI. TRKA released great revenue growth quarter over quarter and is going through FOMO and FUD right now. Absolutely, it is. Like, Mike, what was that number that they beat by? Didn't they beat by like 1,200% or some shit like that on revenue? Thank you, Alan, for that reminder. I needed that. 2 quarters in a row, they beat by a fuck ton. Alan, you're right. Thank you very much for that. I kind of needed that. I'm just honestly, I'm still waking up a little bit, so like I'm just trying to, I don't know. With all the shit that's going on, I'm just really really happy and really really excited. Trying to regain compliance too. Neil, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate you. Sweet. Got to start the morning off night. Right. Let's see. What is this? Oh, fuck! I just swiped off Alan's message. What did Alan say? What I wanted to do. Word. Okay. Thank you. Thanks again, Neil. I appreciate that, man. More than you know. Every single penny helps. SIVB is halted. SIVB is on a T+1 halt, or not T+1. It's on a T1 halt. Excuse me. TRKA old CEO Peter Coates has history of buying a lot of shares above current share price. Yeah, he does. Lion, what are you saying for? Can we talk about the compliance aspect as well? I'm sure Mike knows more about TRK than any of us. He's been in it for like a year. Okay. Mike, TRKA doesn't have any kind of deficiencies that we should all know about, do they? And if they do you know when they have to comply by? Okay, well, we know shorts can't use bad fundamentals in their favor in TRKA. Exactly. Damn, didn't know they could halt pre-market. Yeah, they could halt pre-market. Let's have some fun, guys. Smile. Here we go. Yeah, today's gonna be fun. Wow, it's already 9:22. Shit. All right, I'm gonna stick the dogs upstairs. That way, I'm not like hampered. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going upstairs. Come on. Up, 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 up. Alright, we good. We good in the hood. Sorry about that. I'm sure at market open that will change. No, not necessarily. Remember, BBIG was halted for like 2 weeks. TRKA was low float, heavily shorted, and just had preferred E shares converted to add to the float. Company did not do a new offering for dilution like all the liars are saying out there. Correct. Somehow it got turned off. Wait. Oh. Do you want to know what it was, Neil? So, all right. You guys could call me greedy if you guys really want to, right? But the memberships, right? I don't know what I was thinking. It was literally like the day that I got monetized. I made like the lowest membership like 99 cents or something like that. And to be honest with you guys, I need what's called I needed to boost the membership up a little tiny bit in order to go ahead and actually make it make sense when I got my YouTube checks. If that makes sense. It's still not absorbent, obviously, but I moved it up a little bit, which is why it canceled all of the previous ones. That way, when I start getting members, I actually see it in the checks. If that makes sense. I need people to decide for me today if it's the wife's day off. Should we no button her ass this one? No, don't do that, Neil. Or don't do that. Don't do that, Alan. Don't do that, Alan. We're gonna have a great day, and you don't need her pissed off at you. TRKA is about to go again, I bet. Twitter. Oh, okay, let me read Khalid's thing. Sing getting volume. Hold on a second. If I ran a publicly traded company like TRKA, not gonna lie, I wouldn't want retail investors owning stock if it means they panic sell at old news. Huh. I mean, that's kind of true. Alan bringing back the no button. For real. Hmm. The fuck? Oh, no, right, no, wrong button. That one. Yo.
Silicon Valley Bank in talks to sell itself after attempts to raise capital have failed. SBV Financial has hired Goldman Sachs to seek sale.
They hired Goldman Sachs. What a great company for them to hire. Somebody that'll fucking short them into the ground. That kind of makes me like want to buy puts.
You can't.
Oh,
all the puts are in the fucking money.
Oh yeah, fuck. Well,
they added 15 strikes overnight, and by the time the market opened, the 15 strikes are all in the fucking money.
Do you think that they what's it called? Do you think that they pull some grind ball shit and somehow kind of reverse that? Think about how much money they'd make if they.
I think that they will. Yeah. If they need to, absolutely. I absolutely. That's what I was saying originally.
Okay, so Goldman Sachs is notorious for shorting, right? So with that being said, if the puts are already all the way in the money, right? What if they go ahead, they lift their puts, right, and they load the fuck out of call options?
So here's my theory, because all the from anything, so 120, 115, 110, all the way down to $50 by $5 increments are all brand new contracts. Contract this up until last night.
Okay.
So those were put in overnight. So there's no premiums on those now. So I could see a small run up. I'm not going to say run up back over 100, but I can see a run up to try to get those 50s and 55s back in before dropping the fucking market again.
Okay, and that's what SVIB it's called.
Yeah. So as of last
night, SIVB. SIVB.
Yeah, SIVB.
Okay, so
as of last night, the option chain ended at $125.
Yeah.
That was the lowest it would go. And I was joking around with my buddies in my other chat. It was like, watch, the market makers will have plenty of strikes open up in the morning, around like 125.
Oh shit! Yeah. The market's about to open. I just realized. Holy fuck.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. All right, cool.
All right, bye. I didn't realize the market was about to open. All right, cool beans. Let me get this. All right. Good luck to everyone. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you know what you're doing. Please shout shit out if you guys see like crossovers or like anything any kind of news. Please shout it out. Very, very important. All right. Good luck to all. 9:30. Let's get it, guys. Good luck, fam. TRK down a little bit. Fuck. Do I want to buy that dip though? If you guys have any questions about indicators as well, please do not hesitate. What is SINT doing? Hold on a second. Let me see what SINT's up to. Morning, Kev. SINT is gonna fucking go, guys. What's cosm doing? Cosm's down at 372. SINT. Guys, remember SINT micro cap, micro float, and it could absolutely fucking explode. Just saying. I know what I'm doing. Hold on a second. I'm selling my HLGN and I'm buying more TRK at these prices. Small little loss, no big deal. Not the end. I just bought more TRK. My average on TRKA is now 39 cents. Okay. Palantir needs to explode. SINT down under 3. Wow, SINT under 3 is actually it's really fucking appealing, guys. Look at the 1 hour real quick. Guys, look at this. SINT is on the 200 right now. On the what's called, on the 4 hour. Or on the 1 hour, excuse me. So let's pull up TRKA again. TRKA trying back up. First Republic Bank plunges by 28%. Sean, hit me. What's up?
Barnes and Nobles is fucking blasting.
Barnes and Noble's blasting. Okay.
BND.
I'm just gonna type in Barnes and Noble. It's BNED.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Barnes and Noble's lifting nicely. They just beat on earnings last night, right?
Correct too. Coming from, again, just first-hand knowledge, my fiance's aunt goes into Barnes and Noble like once or twice a week and still drops like $1 on books.
That's insane.
They're not losing business as a brick and mortar Barnes and Noble. So just keep that. I'll catch you.
Thank you. Bye. Guys, remember, if you guys see anything going crazy, please shout it out. BNED? BNED. Oh, that's Barnes & Noble. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay. Muln, Mullen's at 18 cents. Carvana down to 8.25. Now's when I wish I had more money. Hey, if anybody wants to cash at me, it's $JGED519. I'm playing. Let's see. Nvidia is down. Heads up on Nvidia. Head to the downside. Let's see. Let's look at a bank. Let's look at BlackRock. What's BlackRock doing? Gap down on BlackRock. BlackRock to 642. GoEV under 60 cents. I just bought GoEV yesterday. Back down hard, yeah. Boyle kind of attractive. Right now, what I'm trying to do right now, bro, is I'm trying to accumulate GWH to $1. No fucking way. No, is there? Can somebody look at the news on GWH? Is there any news that's driving this? Is there any news? Oh, wait. What is this? Let's see. Oh, wait. They announced their... Okay, so obviously earnings wasn't that good. Never mind. Sorry. I really like GWH, though. I like their technology. EVLV to 278. Remember, that was just over 3. SDIG to 47 cents. Carvana to 8. EV go to 582. Rig to 668. GameStop to $17. GameStop to $17. Pre-market double bottom on GameStop right here. What are the Qs looking like? Qs trying to put in a bottom here, guys. Wait. Hold on a second. Qs might catch itself. Qs might catch. If Qs catch, then we could have that bullish day that I'm hoping for. SINT to 290. IoT under 20. Cosm to 370. UVXY up. HLBZ obviously down. EV go 578. Guys, Labu's all the way down to 530. Remember, this is 3 times biotech in the S&P 500. Like this might be a fucking excellent entry. Like excellent entry. 22 on AI. Coinbase is still at 54, which isn't bad for Coinbase. Snapchat to 1050. Check AGS. Okay. Heads up on Snap. Wait, what was it? If it moonshotted are you in it? Are you in it? It's got a gap. It's got a gap. All right. Just for clarity, we want things that did not moonshot yet, but they look like they could. Does that make sense? Qs are trying to catch itself potentially here. Like we don't want to get things that are late. SPY coming up. Guys, here we go. Here we go. Enjoy your dips. Enjoy your dips. 59 cents on goev. Netflix to 295. Silicon Valley. Okay. Gotcha. 550 on AMC. Square under 70. What's SINT look like? Hold on a second. Sorry, I just have a really hefty position in SINT. I also have a really hefty position in cosm. Ooh, baby. What's your muln dipping? Okay, muln. Ooh, muln hard down. Wow, 17.5 cents. This is also trying to put in a bottom, though, it looks like. GTII is up. Okay. IonQ to 470. Coinbase. Wow, CONL is all the way down to 752. Fuck. I'm buying CONL. I'm gonna buy CONL, or yeah, I'm gonna buy CONL here, I think. Hold on a second. Bear with me, guys. I'm so sorry. I gotta trade too, you know what I mean? Alright, I just bought CONL. SINT still 290. BBIG's at fucking 41 cents. I'm sorry, but that just straight up disrespectful. 89 cents on VRM. I also feel like that's disrespectful. Labu 521. Rig to 660. Rig trying to form a bottom as well. What's SPY doing? Is SPY catching itself or no? I was really hoping it was catching itself there. Fuck. Uh-oh. SPY down. BNet. Barnes & Noble is up 40%. 517 on Labu. Coinbase, come on, baby. Catch yourself. I put a stop loss on silicone. 170 on 8. 8 hard down. Snap, hard down. What, guys, this shit's going to recover here at some point. I don't know if it's going to be an all-day deal, but I think it's an excellent DCA type opportunity. GoEv to 58.5 cents. I just bought this yesterday at 60 cents. Wow, Lucid down to 778. Lucid off the bottom. Heads up. Uh-oh. Yo, Lucid 778. I don't know. Bitcoin literally dumping. Is it? Why do I have my caps lock on? Oh, no, it's not. What am I? Usually I go to the Coinbase one. There's. Okay. Ooh, baby. It might be catching itself right here off this shit. No, right through that line. No fucks. Hopefully we come right back up. TRKA looks like a staircase. Up or down. TRKA back up. Up, 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 up. Shine, make Palantir moon. Go manually, light the rocket, do something. Funny. That MACD is trying to cut the signal. TRK is coming back up. I think the whole market might come. Let's see. Is Bitcoin starting to retreat back or no? Still dropping my level. VIX is all the way up to a fucking 23. Can somebody look at the what's called? Can somebody look at the fear greed index for me, please? TRK's TRK is really scary at the moment. Guys, the shit is when these institutions drop like they did, right? That means that they have less, how do I phrase this? They have less money that they could use for collateral on other positions. Sid is probably racking on UVXY. I know he's been fucking DCing that for a minute. Carvana to 774. Ouch. On these stocks like SPY where you can buy inverse stocks, this chart works well also. Yeah, that's very, very true. So, like, there's something called SPXS, right? That's inverse the S&P 500. Here, I'll pull it up. SPXS. It's 3 times, look at this. 3 times bear. This is 3 times bear the S&P 500. AI to 21. Thank you for mentioning that, Neil. I sometimes just forget. BBIG at 41 is fucking disrespectful. Ooh, bloodbath. Ooh, hoo, hoo. TLT's up 2.5. IonQ to 461. $112 on GSAT. I think SFT coming up is going to be a good buy. I don't know when, but SOXL back to about 14. TRK is down 12, which kind of pisses me off. Lucid 772. GWH 102. PGY under $1 again. Backed 113. T2 is not down that much. Remember, their earnings are coming up. I still have a nice holding. 335 on GNS. 333. GNS trying to curl back? Maybe. Barnes & Noble, they're trying to squeeze up 40%. DXY fucking nosedive. Love it. This is actually, in theory, guys, this is actually really good. I mean, obviously we don't want it to come up, but DXY down as much as it is. I mean, it's almost down a full dollar since yesterday. VIX is still fucking ripping, though. Look at VIX. Christ. Bitcoin. Fight back, bitch. Fight back, fight back, fight back. CONL is down to 715. Guys, I've been playing CONL from like mid-8s to about 10. Back and forth, back and forth. Now it's at 715. $2.93 and cent. HLGN 22 cents. UVXY is a fucking 7. Wow, look at UVXY right now. My God. Did y'all see FRC? No. Oh, it's probably nosedive because of the bank. I really would like to catch on Coinbase. Please, God. CONL, if this catches, CONL is going to be probably one of the best trades out there. Just saying. Carvana off the bottom. Load your boat gently down the stream. Yada, 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 yada. You guys get what the fuck I mean. Under 17 on GameStop. Guys, everything's curling. Everything seems like it might be curling. Morning, Mark. Today's a great day, buddy. Today's a great day. Ooh, TRK, hard down. I thought you said hard up. Jesus. ENDPQ is up 27%. I feel like I should be fucking buying this again. Fuck it. You know what? I made that position in goev. I'm about to buy TRKA with it here on the dip. Sean, I'll call you back in a second. I'm in the middle of a trade. Ah. I just bought more TRKA. Ready to go for a scalp? Okay. Oof. Yo.
Yo, you got Lunar moving to the upside. 11%.
Okay. Oh, I just clicked on Lunar Warrants. Oops.
Wriggle announced that they had 130% increase for sales quarter over quarter.
Wow.
They're curling on them.
Wow, Lunar's moving nice.
Yeah, Lunar's moving real nice. And then, like I said, Wriggle released some good information. They're turning. And then GTII is still flying.
GTI, that's fine. Okay. I just don't have... I'd have to sell something out of one of my ports that I don't really want to sell in order to get into GTII, and I just can't be in the play. SINT is at what's called? SINT is at 292, dude. Just saying.
No, VIX is at a 24.
VIX is at fucking 24. Vroom is at 89 cents.
There's so many different things here, right?
336 on cosm.
Phase is at 5.
Vaughn is 774.
SMFL is under 17.
Carvana's curling, potentially.
Baba's about to fly. Holy fuck.
Baba's about to fly?
If it breaks this double top, yeah.
Oh, hello, Alibaba. Here it goes. Here it goes. No.
The 0 days on fucking Baba are insane.
Wait, Mason's saying HKD. Let me pull up HKD.
Please, God, let HKD fucking blast today.
You have gaps on it, but yeah.
It would make my P&L look much nicer.
I believe it. I need TRKA now, to be quite honest. I bought a shit ton of TRKA.
Baba taking it.
Baba's going.
At the top. Buys curling back over VWAP or cutting the VWAP.
Yeah, I think that the market's about to curl here, buddy.
Qs are up to the 40 or up to the 100. It looks like.
SINT to 292. VRM still 89. Cosm 368. What?
Bitcoin's back up to 19E.
Bitcoin's moving. Okay. Bitcoin. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Oh yeah, Bitcoin's over that level that I was worried about. It's looking for a handle now. Here we go. All right, market might be all right, guys. We got to see if this will hold.
MTEM molecular therapy. They're running.
SPX is starting to come off the bottom. SINT to 290. HLBZ 5% down. METM, says Sean. Palantir had great news and tank. I don't know. Nothing's coming up there. That's fucking weird as balls. SJ to 46 cents. BBIG is just disrespectful there. Oh, MTEM. Molecular templates. Whoa, okay. Yeah, heads up on, what is it, MTEM? I could do something. NASDAQ futures are down 0.92. S&P 0.83. Dow's down 1.72. So get TLT real quick. Oh, TLT is ripping. We want that down. 463 on IonQ. Coinbase. Coinbase, guys. Coinbase. Watch out on CONL. Yeah, but Mason, that doesn't really mean much if the banks are collapsing. If the banks are collapsing, then Bitcoin might have slightly less relevance. It's still going to have a lot of relevance, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be as foreshadowing if the banks are collapsing, in theory. At least that's the way I think about it. GameStop to 17. GameStop. See, everything's curling out. Wait, Mark, why did you do that? I'm gonna undo that. Don't worry. All right, you're unhidden. Mark accidentally hid you again. Let's see. Mullen curling as well. Hey, guys, everything's starting to curl. Same. AI 22. AI is ripping. AI is coming off the bottom on a rip. Well, then SPY could say the same thing, both dumping. So SPY's dumping, so? So it obviously gapped down right there, came hard down. Now we're trying to come off the bottom on SPX. And everything's curling, guys. Everything's curling. We'll pull up MMAT, though. Yep, she's a curling. Here we go, guys. Let's get bullish, huh? Palantir curling. No, you're hidden. No, you're not hidden, Pencil. I see you. I'm just not. What's it called? I'm not. Well, first of all, I was late today, and now things are going absolutely insane. So I'm sorry that I'm not able to catch every single chat. I'm trying though. VS is starting to. It's starting to fucking bolt. I'm doing my best though. Doing my fucking best. Coinbase. Fuck yeah, Coinbase. Hopefully I fucking bottom take that CONL entry. BlackRock is curling. Tops to 89 cents. Remember, guys, this just exploded. I forget if it was yesterday or the day before. Absolutely shot. SOXL 1439. Nvidia, I bet you, is back up. SOXL, heads up. Today we're getting bullish. Lucid to 788. It's in 291. What if it's a fake out? Then I just DCA the shit out of my positions. Cosm trying to come back as well. TRKA to what? TRKA. Also trying. I'll see y'all in an hour when things go lower. I want them low fills. I hope that they don't go lower. They certainly could. I mean, I'm not saying, oh yeah, you know, we're 100% going bullish, but I'm saying these I still believe are going to be excellent entries in the long term. And even if it drops lower, I'm still DCAing the companies that I have faith in. LiDAR up 6%. Like no volume on it though. Back to 115. Heads up on backed. Back could get interesting. Cup. I wonder what's gonna happen there. Ocean is down a little bit. 336 on GNS. DXY, how we going? Good. DXY is still dumping. Fuck. I had to sell my goev for fucking TRKA. Fuck. I don't know if that was a good idea. AMC to 550, 549. AMC cup and handle. AMC, heads up on AMC, guys. TRKA Ortex you want real quick? Okay. TRKA Ortex, let's see it. TRKA. Guys, there's nonstop DD in chat as well. Feel free to, you know, obviously read that. I think it's important. It's only 3.6 short. Ooh, I don't know if I really like the data on it right this second. AMC's starting to go, though, here, guys. AMC. And what's Ape doing? Hold on a second. Let me see if Ape's reacting at all. Ape also, cup and handle. Remember, I like Ape a lot more than I like AMC because of the whole one-to-one price arbitrage opportunity. GameStop, beautiful cup. VS is up 20. Thank you, Chad. Here, let's add that to the watch list, actually. I don't know if it's added. Wow. No, it's not added. Okay. VS is now added to the watch list. Today is going to be a fun one. VRM to 92 cents. VRM. Guys, VRM is basically, you know, like a, I don't know, like a baby Carvana. Less overhead, though. AI. AI still on a tear. Look at AI. C3. Guys, if you don't know anything about AI, I've been covering them for a while. AI has a fucking partnership with the Swift banking system. Just saying. And if you don't know what the Swift banking system is, the Swift banking system is how you wire money, essentially. Mullen, 17 cents. Mullen, looking for a handle. Mullen might get that handle. TRKA does seem dead as fuck, but I think it could still hit. Yeah, maybe. TRKA. I don't think it's dead though. I don't at all. I do not think that this is dead one bit. Palantir cross, right it open. PLTR. No, it was not true about dilution. No, it was not. It was not dilution. It was not dilution. It was they exercised what's called. They exercised warrants on TRKA. That's it. Like it was old news. It was old news. Old news. Old news. Old news. Old news. 287 on SINT. VRM 90, Hellbiz under 13. Here, let me add this to my list. I want to add Palantir here to my list. Everything's in a... Notice how everything fucking sunk at open, and now everything's in a cup and handle. Everything. SINT's on a fucking double bottom, though. HLGN is down 11. I'm happy I sold them for TRKA, I guess. Cosm to 372. Cosm twisting up. Remember, Cosm has a lot of catalysts, guys. Carvana back towards 8. Carvana twisting. Remember, guys, Carvana gets a lot of gamma. And it certainly goes on some nice runs. Tops back to 90 cents. Not much, though. dead right now. Better stocks to play. I mean, there's always going to be a better stock here and there. You know what I mean? Like, but you might be in a quote unquote better stock, right? And then all of a sudden TRKA might shoot up 40% and you'll be like, oh shit, maybe it wasn't a better stock. You know what I mean? Lucid back to 8. Lucid's on a tear, guys. If anybody took this down here when I mentioned it, congratulations. It looks like she's about to fucking rip. Lucid. Because it wasn't an offering. It was Thank you, Mike. Mike's answering the question for me. Lucid, heads up. IoT up. MO, not high percentage gainer, but in beast mode. Okay. Honestly, Chad, right now with the way that the market's moving, I'm looking at like high percentage gainers at the moment. Just because. Coinbase, fuck yeah. Coinbase, let's go. Yes. All right, come on, Coinbase. I took a position in CONL right here. Fuck yeah. Snap 1050, 1048. Snap on its way back. Love it. Oh yeah. Guys, please know the ins and the outs of some of the trades that you're taking today. Just because of how crazy shit is, you don't want to get fucking slapped in the face. Bob is on its way. Watch Bob fucking go to 100. Not today, but watch it like, I don't know, say next week hit 100 bucks. Wouldn't be surprised. HLGN is at 20 cents flat. Why did I take? Because why did I take position in? So CONL is 1.5 times performance of Coinbase, and I feel as if I'm pretty like accurate with reading the Coinbase chart, and I saw the whole market starting to curl, and I bought CONL right here. So from here up, I'll get 1.5 times performance of Coinbase. That's why I took it. I do love SINT at 287 though. VRM, love it at 90. 371 on cosm. UVXY is at 386. Finger to 112. Whole lot of nothing right there though. Hellbiz under 13. Hellbiz also trying to cup out. Everything's trying to cup. Muln. This might be a decent entry point on Muln. Guys, Lab was at 521. I honestly just wish that I fucking, had a lot more capital in order to fucking throw on shit right now. Go ahead, Coinbase. Fucking lift. Lift. TRKA coming. I bought TRKA twice today. I wonder what my fucking average is now. My average is now 37 cents on TRKA. Lucid still over 806. Wow, guys, Lucid is just tearing. I wish that I took the position when I fucking mentioned it. What is SPX doing? Is the whole market curling? Why is the float? They're insiders, though, Mark. Okay, all right, okay, wait. I'm going to stop you guys right there. Please stop arguing. Mark, what it is... SPX is curling nicely. Okay, Mark, what it is, we're insiders. Insiders. Okay, so shares outstanding, yes. Okay? Insiders exercised warrants. Okay? Now, those are outstanding shares. There's a difference between outstanding shares and the float of a company. Wow, SINT down to 272. I'm gonna have to fucking buy SINT, I think. Fuck. Cosm. I'm gonna have to buy SINT here, I think. Fuck. No, 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 no. Down. Yeah, down. Down, 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 down. Let me get this off. I just bought more SINT. Hopefully that doesn't let me down. Okay. IoT. Let's see. IoT's still moving nicely. Do I DC at $10 a time? No. No. Usually like a couple hundred at a time. Yeah, I know. I just bought the SINT drop. Did it drop again? Because it... Fuck. No, okay, no. I bought it there. My bottom fill was just... Where was it? Yeah, I don't know. I bought it here though somewhere. Uh-oh, it's still going. Hopefully it doesn't keep going though. It was like 13% down or some shit like that when I bought it. Cosm, what are you doing? 785 on Vana. Steve, what up? Some people can stare at proof and deny it, so don't worry about it. No, no. So, all right. Now, keep in mind, this is the way that I interpreted it. So I may have interpreted it wrong. Okay, I may have interpreted it wrong. Okay, the dilution that everybody's talking about. Okay, what it was. I'm going to. Hold on a second. Hold on. The way that I understood it, and I could be very wrong about this. Okay, so I might be like take it with a grain of salt. To me, they were insider. What's it called? They were insider. Exercises of warrants, right? Not to common shares, like not to add to the float, if that makes sense. Steve and Mark, preferred shares become common shares. It's that simple. Yeah, exactly. All right, so the preferreds became commons. Got it. No need to fucking argue. Please and thank you. Ooh, SINT. Please tell me I bought that fucking dip. That'd be great. Hellbiz. Wow, Hellbiz is under 13 cents. Oh, Hellbiz making some fucking crazy moves here. Yo,
Yo,
hit me.
SBIV once IBIV opened, it halted again. It jumped up to $60 and halted.
Jesus Christ. Of course it did. Look at Hellbiz right now. Hellbiz is getting a little bit volatile.
I knew. It's craziness. So just keep an eye out. I just wanted to give you the heads up there. I know you said we were watching it. So.
Yeah, I might have timed that dip buy on fucking SINT perfectly, bro.
This whole market.
Yo, but I got SINT at it. I didn't get it at the 14% down. I got it at like 13.33% down, whatever the fuck it was. And now we're spinning back nicely. I might have fucking timed that fucking perfect.
BuzzFeed's curling too. Let me call you back over.
Bye. Carvana, Cup, looking for handle. Rig, still under 7. GameStop, 1736. Alright, I'm sorry that I'm late on chat, guys. It's just, the problem happens to be that shit's just moving all over the place, and I just gotta fucking move charts. Okay, look at the Ortex. Okay, all right. Just so you guys could stop going back and forth, that'd be great. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So be it. I certainly could be. Yep, I am. Okay. So what it was the preferred shares, right, that Mike was talking about, went into the float. It's still a part of the market cap, though. I want to be very, very clear about that. It's part of the market cap. Like, you know how AMC and Ape have the same market cap? It's the same fucking... It's the same thing. No, you didn't, Mark. You're wrong. You're wrong. Please. Please don't tell me you told me so if you're wrong. I love you, buddy. Please don't. Yeah, well, the banks are trying to come back a little bit. I was not denying. I told you. You weren't listening. It's not. Mark. Okay. All right. We're dropping it. We're dropping it. We're not even gonna talk about it. We're not even gonna talk about it anymore. How about that? Anybody who talks about the float on TRKA is getting put in timeout. All right. After Kevin's message, anybody who talks about the TRKA float, right? They're going in timeout for, like, you know, short little duration. TRKA is busting up. Fear Greed is 28 out of 100. Okay. TRKA is busting, though. Oh, yeah, you can talk about how TRKA is making money. Let's just not talk about the float over and over and over again, because that's a repetitive conversation. That's it. Let's focus on these banks that are trying to curl back up. BX. Wow, look at that fucking spin right on Blackstone. BBIG still disrespectful at 41 cents. EVLV 272. VRM 90 cents even. Cosm at 370. Cosm, what are you doing? SINT. I'm gonna be pumped if I perfectly fucking dip bot that. Guys, watch out on SINT. I'm sick of talking about SINT. However, I don't want to overly do it. Tops. Got it. Tops rip. Yeah, no big deal. We're over it. We're through it. We're through it. No big deal. Tops is on a little tear. It's a sin to talk about sin. There's a lot going on today and a lot to look at. There's a fuck ton to look at, bro. Tops is about to get it again. AI to 2180. AI down. AI. Coinbase. All right, get ready on Coinbase. Let's see if these indicators actually work, because they've been working nicely, but I just want to see how this cloud and this AI line works. Anybody new joining? This green line that turns red is an AI line. This is AI, buy it or sell it, basically. So, being that it's green, it's saying that it's a buy, and then it's gonna come, if it comes down through, it's gonna say it's a sell. You'll see. I really do like Coinbase, though. Just saying. They have a partnership with fucking BlackRock. That's all that really needs to be said. UVXY up 8%. Jesus. Congrats if you hit on UVXY. Boyle. You're talking about Boyle? Hit that like button, says Lion. Thank you very much, Lion. Wow, Boyle's on a tear. Boyle's on a tear. Boyle is on a rip. Rip city, bitch. Hey, Neil, if you're here, what do you like Boyle to today? And anybody new? Neil is actually our in-house hedge fund manager. So, I happen to trust his opinions. Not anymore. He's retired. Scalp the bottom of Boyle if it runs here. Good shit. LY... Wait, what do you want me to look up? LYLT. LYLT. Hard down. Almost down to the lows right as soon as market open. Oh, no. Never mind. I lied. I didn't realize how far down it got. He's the only one who can give real financial advice. Exactly. BNED launch. Heads up on Barnes & Noble here. Who knows? Been buying the dip and sitting back. Yeah, but you're taking profits here and there, obviously. You know? Let's see. Remember, SFT just had that reverse split. They're down another 4.7 after yesterday being down as well. Oh, TRKA still sliding. Ooh. Oh, wait, TRKA went on a rip and then pushed back a little bit. Profits at 780. Okay. My opinion on SoFi. I think that there's better investments out there than SoFi, but you can make good money on SoFi. Yellen, Treasury monitoring a few banks. I wonder if today's their stress test. Think about that. My opinion on SoFi, Lion. I like it, but I like other things in that sector more, per se. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it comes down to. Like, you can make a fuck ton of money on SoFi though. You like SoFi with the student loan stuff line? Yeah, see, I haven't really been on SoFi in a minute. In fact, SoFi actually pissed me off. I actually have about like, oh Jesus, hold on a second. Let me plug my phone back in. I actually have money on SoFi, like in the SoFi Invest, right? And I changed my phone number, and it locked me out of my SoFi account. and they won't even let me open my brokerage, like the trading aspect anymore. So I think I have like 20 AMC in it that I just can't even touch, or maybe like 30 AMC that I can't even touch, something like that. Yo,
Jeff Brands again, and they've been getting a shit ton of volume. We've watched them 3 or 4 times over the past week. It's up 20% now, just so you know.
damn.
That's the one that's had multiple purchase
Cup and
orders.
handle. Cup and handle on Jeff Brands.
They just acquired 4 products for 1.9 million too. They just had an acquisition.
Lion, I did, and they wouldn't even let me in without my old phone number. After I already changed my phone number.
Oh, they just put 2 acquisitions.
2 acquisitions?
They sold off part of their company, and then they acquired part of 49% of another company, and then fully acquired 4 products. So 2 acquisitions.
Damn.
So just keep that on it's after selling part of their company.
Carvana's coming down for a double bottom. Thank you, Sean.
Well, I'll let you know if I catch anything else.
I bet. But yeah, I called them and they said, "Oh, well, there's nothing we could do without your there's nothing we could do without your phone number." And I was like, "Well, what about my social? What about my email? What about can you mail me something to my home address?" They're like, "No, we need your phone number." So ever since then, I'm like, fuck SoFi. So I mean, that might just be my bad experience. You know what I mean? UVXY, fucking tearing. STIG to 45 cents. That representative should have been fired. I mean, I do you want to hear how much of a grime ball I am? I totally went ahead and I reported the person who was helping me. GameStop, cup and handle. GameStop, cup handle. Short and double bottom here on AI. IoT under 20. I'm sorry that my watch list isn't bigger on this, on TradingView. It's just I just started. There's a little bit of a gap right here on EVGO. Ocean, OCEA. Ocean on a tear. If I could draw this would be fucking clutch. Lunar. Lunar about to launch. Lunar about to go fucking intergalactic here, maybe. Cup. Handle. Sizu's up 10. I don't even know what fucking Sizu is. I forget. I know we looked at it the other day, but I still forget. Rig slightly up. Lunar. We're trying. On the but that's the UK version, right? That's exactly what it is. It's the UK version. Blabu to 514. BBIG just out 42 cents. Still kind of disrespectful. SINT. Cosm 367. Hellbiz has 13 cents back. Hellbiz grinding higher. All I need is to see some top. Yeah, what's tops doing here? Tops up. Tops is about to go again. It looks like by the looks of that candle. And I mean, that's gonna pull a double top off that, which would kind of suck. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Here comes the market, guys. Jordan, I don't think that's the worst idea, but again, who the fuck am I? DXY falling off a cliff. DXY, this is beautiful, guys. DXY dropping like this is fucking gorgeous. VS off the highs, still up. Might come back. Watch that this doesn't come up and form a cup. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know for sure if it's gonna do it, but it might. Very well might. Palantir still down. SINT to 270. Yeah, I bought more SINT at 13 point something down before. SINT's trying. Muln all-time low. Wait, really? Oh. Muln coming off an all-time low. Oh, God, it's so tempting, even though I fucking hate Muln. No, I'm not going to. AI back to 22. AI, guys. Heads up. At VWAP. AI. AI trying to slice that VWAP like butter. Ion Q off the lows. Remember, Ion Q is quantum computing. If you're wondering why I cut this line, it's because it's engulfing. GameStop 1741. Congrats if you guys took this when we were talking about it at 17. Still looking to handle up. At the 200 right there. Guys, I'm sorry to keep fucking saying it. It just, this is a micro cap micro float and it can move in a fucking hurry. Go ahead, Sean.
Yo.
Yeah.
House just passed a bill to require the Director of National Intelligence to declassify information relating to the origin of C-19.
Really?
So they're going to blast that today, too, because that's the whole China news. The FBI has been saying that.
So China up, U.S. or China down, U.S. up?
We will see.
That's what's going through my brain.
That's what's going through mine, too, but it'll be interesting because that's, again, why'd we cover up when we covered
GNS
up.
double bottom? GNS double bottom, guys. Sorry.
You're good. I'm just calling it what I see. So
Appreciate
I'll let you know if
GNS double bottom. AI looks like it slit that VWAP like butter. AI up. AI might continue here. Let's see how it does through the clouds. TRKA to 30 cents almost. Okay. Let me look at Coinbase and I'll pull up TRKA. Coinbase. Coinbase. Fucking pay us. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much for that, Mark. Please do, yes. TRKA, a little bit of a double there. TRKA is going to move. GTII about to hit a new day high. Thank you very much. $185 on GTII. Thank you. It sucks I bought yesterday before work. I should have waited till today. Hindsight's 2020, Jordan. Don't beat yourself up over it. You know how it goes. TRKA, it's at the AI line. Remember, guys, this green line that turns pink is an AI line. UVXY is up 9 fucking %. Crazy. A VRM under 90 cents. Fauna trying to curl back again. Could be offering a good entry point on Carvana. Lunar blasting. Yeah, she is. Uh-oh. It's got to clear that. Here, I'll draw it. It's got to clear that. Yeah, I can't wait for mine to check next Friday. Yeah. Labu to 517. AI still moving. AI's ripping here. Heads up. Excellent fucking company, in my opinion. I could be biased. I'm already long. I just love AI. Absolutely love them. What's the volume on SINT? I'm sorry I keep clicking on it, guys. I know a lot of you guys aren't in it, but... Okay, just under a mil. It's not that bad for what it usually does. Low volume on cosm. Blackstone. Blackstone up, 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 up. Blackstone off VWAP. Heads up on Blackstone, guys. Coinbase to 54. Love it. Coinbase is about to go through VWAP. Heads up on Coinbase. TRKA super trend. I gotta set up the super trends on this chart, but this chart's already really busy. So, like, I don't want to overdo it. We're on the 48 right now with TRKA. Through the 48 now. TRKA. TRKA up to VWAP. Up. Slap right back down. It's gonna go right back up to it though. Watch. Right back. Go ahead. We're gonna want to clear this level right here. I'll draw it out. Let's see. I forgot that I gotta keep fucking charting on this new chart. Aftermarket, can you show me how to set up super trend? Yeah, you and I could both try to set it up together, Mike. Because I didn't even do it yet on TradingView. IoT still under 20. In the cloud. VRM back to 90 cents. I love VRM. I'm really, really heavy on VRM. MMAT to 53 cents. MMAT's getting tight. Cup. Looking for a handle on... Watch out on MMAT, guys. MMAT might do something nice. Let's look at the Qs quick. Of course, Mike. Peep the Q. Guys, Qs look like they're about to go. Cup. It's either going to handle or it's going to form another cup probably. I mean, that's the usual trend. Let's look at Bitcoin again. Not Bitcoin futures. Let's do spot crypto there. Bitcoin's definitely moving nicely. Little V shape right off that old trend line that I had. VS off the highs. Let's look at Palantir for Allen. T2 for me. Probably not. No volume. Yeah, no volume. Labu to 511. Love that. Love that entry. BBIG still disrespectful underneath 42 cents. Oh, come on, SINT. Don't do me like that. Wolf is down now. That was up a little bit. Remember, guys, they did just put out a report on how much Bitcoin they earned, and it was actually pretty impressive. HLBZ down 3.6. Mullen. Wow, Mullen's 17 cents flat on Mullen. That might be an entry. Jeff Brands. Jeff Brands headed up. Big old cup. Looking for that handle out. It's got to clear these levels, though. Tesla's ripping. Yeah, it was. Cup. Cup. Watch it form another cup here. Don't be surprised if it does. DCAing Mullen with some rotation. I think that a DCA at Mullen isn't a bad idea at all. Not at these levels. Carvana to 750. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. What's Ape doing? Whole lot of nothing. MMat under 54 cents still. TRKA. Free Greg's. I can't. Okay, wait, hold on a second. The next big job cuts will be in finance and healthcare. Thank you very much. Finance and so then that means that okay, as of late, things that have cut what's it called? Things that have been cutting jobs have been obviously moving up. I'm sure everybody's noticed that. UVXY to fucking 13% up. UVXY, holy fuck. Congratulations if you're still in UVXY. Just, guys, please don't be afraid to take profits at all. Remember that. Wow. 587. GameStop 17 and a quarter. AI back down to 22. Uh-oh, Coinbase dropping. No bueno. Check TZA, which you sold yesterday. Why are the fucking Russell? Is the Russell ripping? Let's see. You said what? TZA. Oh, that's the bear. Yeah, the TNA is the bull. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It happens. It happens to the best of us. VRM is under 90 cents, which I think is absolutely disrespectful. I gotta watch Coinbase right here. I'm sorry. I just gotta see what's gonna happen. It didn't like that cloud right there. I need capital for all the fire sale. Dude, same. Same. I totally fucking get that. Coinbase back up, maybe? Let's see. Coinbase is definitely trying. What are the Qs looking like? Eek. Eek, 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 eek. Fix way the fuck up. I think it's odd that the dollar strength is falling off a cliff, but VIX is fucking sky high. That usually doesn't happen, guys. Oh, these charts look similar. SIVB tells employees there are conversations to determine next steps for the bank. And they're going to work from home until they figure it out. Okay. 169 on 8. Blackstone 80-80. GameStop 1730. EVgo down to 580, 579. SDIG at 45 cents. Cosm coming up a little bit. Any thoughts on 10x? I'll pull it, but the thing is, Mark, is right now with everything acting the way it is, I have to more so focus on execution rather than finding new plays. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at plays that I know a good amount. Wow, 10x is gone. I'm looking at plays that like I know what the deal is. That way I could execute them accordingly, rather than trying to find a shit ton of new plays. That way I have to do more DD, etc. For me, it's all about execution. 10x is pumping though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I feel they want us panicked. Big money wants us panicked. Sean, go ahead. You're breaking up, boss. Wow, 10x is gone. 10x is gone. What is I forget what 10x is. We looked at it yesterday.
Can you hear me now?
No. You're spotty. Try again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
93% of SIVB's assets are uninsured.
No way.
93% of all deposits in their bank are uninsured. That's what I was trying to get you to read.
They're fucked. They're fucked. Well, how do they not have the FDIC there?
Unless it's fucking crypto.
Yeah, but then they wouldn't be FDI. It'd be SIPC insurance that they'd have to have.
But if they did, but is it required?
Maybe not. You're right. Huh. Could be a big deal. Cosm's about to go green.
So just keep that in mind that we're how we were talking about maybe like they're looking at a possible sale, but 93% of assets that were in that bank are uninsured right now.
That's wild.
So, yeah. All right, I'll catch you.
Rig looks like it's about to go. Just so you know, I don't know if you're in Rig, but
I have an $8 call that's dead for this week. It's all good. Like I said, I have stuff for next week and stuff for this week. The stuff for next week will hopefully pick up any losses that I took on data this week.
AI is about to go. All right, thanks.
So, I'll catch you.
All right, AI trying to lift. HLGN off the lows. EVLV pretty much at the lows. 91 cents on VRM. Hellbiz. I know a lot of you guys are in Hellbiz. Well, I have a small position in Hellbiz. Hellbiz coming off a short and double bottom. Hellbiz up. Hellbiz is the 48. Come on, baby. What are you doing? Cosm. Guys, Cosm might be getting a little bit of a gust here. It's over VWAP. GameStop 1730. Looking for a move. It's in. Here we go. Heads up on GameStop. Ion Q down at 467. My Coinbase position is not as nice as I thought it was going to be. Coinbase, come on, baby. Lift for daddy. Coin. Mullen. Mike's yelling Mullen. Mullen with the rip. Mullen with the rip off the lows. Congrats if you guys grabbed those lows when we were talking about them. She's a ripping. I wanted to get outside this cloud, though. Here we go. Come on. Go ahead. Follow it up. Follow it up. It's got VWAP in front of it, though, too. If it clears this with VWAP, that's going to be pretty strong. And then, obviously, we have the 200 in front of us. Right through VWAP. Didn't like that. SINT, yeah, SINT's just chilling. I bought more of it. AI is about to go again, just saying. By the looks of it, at least. Mullen to VWAP. Mullen's pushing through VWAP now. Now we still have the 200 in front of us. MMAT down 2%. Ape to 170. Sticks up again. Who would have guessed? Tops to 97 cents. Tops headed up. Might go get 10x. Okay. Just, let's see. Let's pull it up. Yeah, that's not chasing that bad. It depends on how much you know about the company. You know what I mean? Apple dropped to 150. Apple's up. This might lift the market, guys. Hold on. I would right here is where I'd probably take into the long side if I was going to take it. Like right. Yeah. You're in profit now. Hold on. And then I would take it all the way to probably like at least right here. I would be using this line as my cut line, essentially. And then obviously you got to beat the 200. And then right here might face for some resistance. Sean, do you want to just stay on the phone, buddy, instead of just calling me nonstop?
I can't. I got now.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying. Once everybody leaves for the day, I can. But SPY's back to the pivot.
SPY.
390. So the market.
I'm pulling up SPX real quick.
Yeah, Q's just crushed.
Oh, look at that fucking SPX push. Holy fuck, you aren't joking, bud.
So the Q's just pushed through the 200. We're trying to use it as support. It's the first time over the 200 all morning.
Well, I mean, fuck, did you see Apple when I had it on my screen or no?
No, I'm all over my fucking office right now. Apple got another price target. That's why.
Oh, did it?
Lightshed announced 120. Oh, that's low. Wait a second.
Wait, what was their price target now?
120.
Vana to 760. Vana trying to crawl off the bottom, maybe?
Yeah, they got a price cut down to 120 by Lightshed Partners.
Mullen hit an all-time low, by the way.
I know, I saw.
It's coming off. It's in a cup and handle right now. Actually, there's a kind of a double bottom. It's like a double bottom cup and handle setup.
Apple Super Trend?
Apple Super. I gotta set up my super trends after a while, but Apple's fucking ripping right through the 200. All right, here we go. Now it's gonna face some resistance here from these tops. Let's see if it pops it. See, if I was just simply day trading it like that, I would have taken it right there, out, out, right there like that. Now it could keep going, obviously, you know what I mean. But I'd be using these as my like my resistance marks.
Agreed.
I really like this fucking like the red green thing where I could tell like profit and negative. I really like that on TradingView.
I still think VRVP is still my favorite indicator.
VRM. Just shot off 89 cents. Now we're at 93.
10x lifting.
Yeah, I know that. I just got that in chat. 10x is blasting. Can somebody remind me what kind of pharmaceuticals they make, please?
BBBY is looking for a MACD curl.
Fauna coming up. Labu off the lows. Labu to 520. Look at that. Fucking A. I should have taken Labu. I knew it.
Wow.
Damn it. Oh well. On to the next one. On to the next one. It's honestly, dude, I love our system so much because it's just like I miss one and I'm just like, oh, okay, there's gonna be another one.
Alright, I'll give you a shout when I can.
Alright, bye. 94 cents on VRM. VRM is blasting, guys. Fucking blasting. Fucking blasting. Cosm about to go green. Tops. Tops says Mike. Okay. Tops. Tops is launched. Or launching. Apple again. Apple. Whoo, right through that profit line, huh? Now it's TRKA's time to launch. Let's go to TRK. I hope so, because I just fucking threw a good amount of money on TRKA. Good call. Palantir Gold Cross. Yeah, TRKA does look ready to go. TRKA does look really ready to go. We gotta overtake that view up. I love how all of you guys are like solid at charting. Like solid. At first, let's be honest, like when I first started streaming, people were a little bit rough, but like now, like, I don't know, like a year later, you guys are fucking fire. And I love it. Careful on TRKA at 32 cents. Has been rejecting the 50. Today is a little bit different, though, in my opinion, Kevin. Just because of what's been going on in the what's going on in the overall market. It might just fucking fly right through it. Through VWAP. On VWAP. Through VWAP. Coming up to resistance. Carvana to 770. Nice little comeback there. Labu 526. TRKA trying resistance. We do have that 200 to bust. 2231 on AI. $83 on Blackstone again. Coinbase back to 54. Palantir. Hold on. Cup and handle on Coinbase. Palantir launch through the 200. Let's see if we could hold it. TRKA. I'm really intrigued by what it's going to do here at this 200. I really hope it doesn't fucking reject on us. UVXY sub 10. Hellbiz 13. Muln just off its all-time low. Palantir. Yeah, Palantir is busting the 200 right now. Hub C's ripping. Okay. Carvana on a rip. Come on, Carvana. Pop that shit. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. mmat. Okay, I see. Whoo, mmat. mmat cruise. mmat's still red on the day, but nice little bust for sure. Got 200 right there in front of us. Coinbase moving nicely still. Coinbase on a tear. Coinbase, beautiful cup and handle. Sweet. My CONL entry is fucking fire, it seems like. BBIG is still fucking disrespectful as all hell at 41 cents. VRM back to 94. Cosm just off green. UVXY up 11. Rig back to green. AI still at that same level. 22, 21. Heads up on AI. I like an AI entry here. Just saying. You see that? That's funny. Okay. That's on TYA. No volume. I don't like it. right now, pencil today, right? There's an absolute shit show going on in the market, and I want to be in plays that the shorts are in trouble on, and I want to be in things that have relatively high volume. That has virtually no volume, and I doubt that that's heavily shorted. If that makes sense. I'm not saying it's not a good play. I'm just saying right like today, I'm dip buying the shit out of plays that I've already done a lot of research on that I know are heavily shorted, for instance. That's all. Cosm about to go green. Light volume on it though. Finger 110. Estig 46 cents. Carvana 7.75. Carvana's about to go here, I think. If we could get out of that cloud, that'd be great. Cup handle. Where's Coinbase at? AI 2230. Coinbase back to 54. Ooh, Coinbase 5420. Coinbase. Come on, baby. Show daddy the paper. Show daddy that paper. Go ahead. Is anyone else in CO1L or no? Cosm still about to go green there. Carvana is 778. Carvana getting the handle. Carvana. We're at view up on Vana. Cruising. All right, so I'd be playing SOXL if I was playing chips. That's just me though. Hub C. Hub C is over 150. That's good. We want Hub C to keep doing volume, preferably actually like around like 156. It's at 154 right now. Snap to 1055. Snap on a rip. Snap's tearing right now. Lunar curling. TRKA, dip before rip. All right, we'll pull up TRKA because I do have a hefty position there. It's all right. What did I say my average was on TRKA? 37 cents now. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Carvana is off 780. Muln 17 cents. And Matt is going. Yeah, you're at resistance right here, though. Look at that top. You gotta clear that. Qs. Qs are going up. Qs looking for a, well, it's cupping right here above the 200. That's gonna be great for the overall market. What's Bitcoin doing? Did Bitcoin catch itself? Bitcoin did catch itself. Here we go. Obviously, the higher the better on Bitcoin. I want to scroll this down a little bit. We could always scroll that back up. What the fuck? I wish there was a way for me to... What's it called? I wish that there was a way for me to switch that on top. I can't find it. VRM about to go again. Apple? Yeah, I bet you Apple's lifting because the Qs look like they're about to lift too. The whole market's probably going to go bang. $10X just got hit down. Okay, yeah. GNS? Yeah, I haven't pulled up GNS in a minute. You're right. Yeah, GNS might get lift as well. This whole market looks like it wants to come up, let's be honest. NASDAQ futures are down 0.12, S&P 0.23, and Dow's down 1.72 still. Hold on a second. TRKA is about to get it, I think. What would I do? Okay. Heads up on TRKA. Watch Boyle. Last time it made well into the $4 range. In my opinion, that's your buy zone. Okay. Right now, I'm not playing that gas this second, but thank you very much. I very well may here in the future. Mullen just off 17 cents flat. Mullen. Watch Mullen if it clears these clouds and these EMAs. Biden hot mic? Fuck. Hold on a second. I'll get it up for us. 1 second.
It brings down home energy costs, bills for home energy costs. And our plan is a stark contrast to the MAGA Republican plan in Congress.
No volume there.
Where they're doubling down on the same failed policies of the past that would give special tax breaks to the wealthy, keep the tax breaks that were put in place by the last president, the wealthy tax breaks for big oil, tax breaks for pharma, at the expense of seniors and families. You know, it's kind of a top-down, trickle-down economics that never, ever worked. I know when I grew up, as you've heard me say before, not much trickle-down on my dad's kitchen table.
Oh, my God.
So, you know, my dad used to have an expression.
Please don't say Scranton.
He said, I don't expect the government to solve my problems, but I do expect the government to understand my problems. Not solve them, understand them. Building a budget requires some really hard decisions. But all over America, families are sitting around their kitchen tables making decisions that are equally consequential.
AI ripping.
That's who my budget is for. It's about a value set, I said yesterday. Working people,
AI on the
class,
200,
the
guys.
backbone of the country, small businesses who are responsible
Heads
for around
up.
half of all the jobs in the economy.
Heads
Big
up.
corporations, the Fortune 5, they're big. But small businesses account for half the people employed in the economy. My budget reflects what we can do to lift the burden on hardworking Americans. Today's news tells us that thanks to our efforts, 12 million more Americans have jobs. The job is about a lot more than a paycheck, as I said. It's about dignity.
I'm biased, but I think Coinbase is going up.
And 12 million more Americans can look their kids in the eye and say, honey, it's going to be okay, and mean it. You know, that's a little more dignity for 12 million Americans. It's not just good numbers. People can feel it.
Okay,
People
this
are
is
moving back
engulfing,
into
so I
work,
just
but this may
ignored
be
that.
The part that pleased me the most about the report, the jobs report, is people who've been staying out of the job market are moving back in, beginning to move back in. Jobs are available. People are working again. They're becoming more optimistic about their future. And now the biggest threat to our recovery is the reckless talk. The reckless talk, my MAGA friends.
My MAGA
it's not-
friends.
it's
Oh,
not-
fuck
it's
this
not your
guy.
father's Republican Party, but the Republicans in the United States Congress. What they want to do with regard to the debt limit. You know, they're threatening to default on our national debt. In fact, planning to default, as some Republicans seem to be doing, puts us very much at risk. I believe
Look
we
at
should be building
Blackstone.
on our progress,
That's a
not
recovery.
go backwards. So I urge our
Blackstone's at the
extreme
200.
Republican friends in the Congress to put their threats aside. Join me in continuing the progress we built. We got a lot more to do, so let's finish the job. And by the way, you know, we talk about what they're.
Tops is grinding higher.
I just saw my staff handler as I was coming in, the House Freedom Caucus. Members of the House Caucus will consider voting to raise the debt ceiling contingent upon the enactment of
Yeah, that's at the
legislation.
50,
You know what the
okay.
essence of the enactment of legislation is? Cut all spending other than defense by 25%. 25% across the board. That means cops, firefighters. It means healthcare. It means that's just what they call discretionary spending, as you all know. And
Voss
on
off the
top of
bottom.
that, what they're really focused on, I saw here. I shouldn't get into all this now, but is what it's
Bitcoin
kind of
coming up to 20,000.
surprised me. They want to make sure we don't have enough IRS agents. You know those IRS agents we had? They're going to check on the accounts of the super wealthy, which require a lot of accounting, a lot of agents to look at it. They want to get rid of them.
I love how he's proud of that.
I don't know. We just have a very different value set. Anyway, I'm optimistic. We're going to get the CPI next week. Hopefully, it'll be in some solid shape. But anyway, yes.
Mr. President, are you concerned that rising interest rates will put a damper on this job growth and impact the economy?
Yes.
And you mentioned the Freedom Caucus.
The answer is
Do you
yes to
have,
that question.
Any
Cosm Green?
openness to negotiating on any of the issues that they mentioned?
Well, first of all, we don't know what the CPI is going to be this week, but it's been down. Interest rates have been down.
Coinbase still headed up.
Inflation's been down for many weeks in a row now. And I said, we're going to see blips going up, but I feel confident that we're headed in the right direction. And there's a lot of talk about what the Fed will do and not do. We'll see. We'll see what the Fed will do. But we'll see what the CPI is. I guess it's
Coinbase.
Tuesday or Monday,
Go ahead,
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Coinbase.
Next week is coming out. The idea that I'm going to agree that we start to figure out where we cut 25% across the board. By the way,
Coinbase
their entire
up.
program
Come on, baby.
does not
Clear that
lower
too.
the deficit one single penny. They're keeping, if what they say they mean, they're going to keep the tax cuts from the last president, number one, almost $2 trillion. If they're
GameStop
going to,
1750?
in fact, no additional taxes on the wealthy.
GameStop
matter of fact,
up.
reducing
GameStop's
taxes.
up nicely here. There are
And in
gaps.
addition
Oh,
to
wait, no.
that,
Sorry, they filled that gap.
On top of
There's a
that,
little
they're
gap
going
right here
to
above the
say we have
200.
to cut 25% of every program across the board. I don't know what there's much to negotiate on. But I'm prepared. I told the speaker, as soon as he's ready to lay out his budget, I'm willing to sit down. And now I'm hearing things like, well, we're not going to have our budget till
Snap,
April, or
1053.
maybe even June. All this talk pushing
Stalling
me to
at
get
a
my
200.
budget done. I said I'd have it done by the 9th. I had it done by the 9th. I handed it to you guys. I handed it to them. Why all of a sudden
Tops
can't
to
they
a
get
buck.
it done in March? Or maybe even April? Or maybe even May? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't sound like they're on the level yet. So, thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. What are your thoughts on Saudi Arabia and Iran reestablishing diplomatic relations?
Nope, that's over. I'm happy that was short. I didn't really feel like listening to that fucking asshole. TRKA. Jordan, I thought you were going to work. Intel. Every single time that you say a chip company, it makes me want to... Oh, you don't go... Okay, sorry. I lied. Wait, who said they were going to work? Was it... Fuck it. Wait, what ETFs will do better than other ETFs in this situation? Pencil. You're asking me questions, and it's... I don't think you're doing it on purpose. So, like, it's not like it's bothering me or anything. I just kind of want to point something out. Pencil, you're asking me questions that, like, are definitely considered financial advice, and I can't answer them. So I'm sorry. TRKA, come on, baby. Pop that cloud. What up, Noob? I could have swore somebody... Sean, hit me.
Yo,
What's up?
for anybody new that hasn't hung out in YouTube channels or anything like that, I urge you to go listen to the Roaring Kitty testimony and then look at the most recent testimonies and case studies coming out from the manipulation cases with like the Zach group and all that. It's very, very strict on what can and can't be answered. Emojis are now tied to being financial advice. Like, so
basically, I can't say shit. I say what I can say, but beyond that, like Coinbase. Oh my God, yes. I do what I can.
Long story short is, long story short is certain questions can't be answered, and it's not to be taken as a shot at you, like fuck you, I can't answer your question. It's I physically can't answer your question while on the.
All right, we lost Sean. So yeah, basically,
Here. And if you'd like a discussion after the fact, maybe one day we can talk about it.
Yeah, I just can't. What's called? There's some things I can't say, and some things I can say. I'll always tell you what I feel like is okay for me to say, but some things are just off limits. Look at Coinbase though. What a fucking tear. Oh man, I'm so happy I fucking got CONL when I did. Fuck yeah. That's a dub. It's a dub. SINT is still so fucking cheap. SINT. Down 12%. Microcap, microflow. Cosm just went green. Slightly. AI still 20 or 22, 25. MMAT still down a little bit. Snap's gonna be trying to go for green. Coinbase is just fucking running. Remember, guys, Coinbase has Coinbase has a deal with BlackRock. Just so everybody knows. Sean is saying Intel has a really strong trend. However, their cap is so fucking big that I really don't like to play Intel. If I was gonna play chips, I'd just be playing SOXL. But that's just me. To each their own. 784 on Vana. What do we got? Oh, Carvana. Cup. On top of what's it called? On top of VWAP up there. Shorts can use emojis and trash talk to push market down. If I get excited and express that joy verbally or with thumbs up, I get penalized. This crap needs to stop. Seconded, Mike. Ape to 173. Snap 1058. Snap also with the cup above the 200. What do the Qs look like? I bet you they're fucking almost identical. And then we're going to pull Bitcoin just to get an idea. Huh. See what I mean? Identical. Right above, going for the gold cross on the Qs. What's up with BTC? Bitcoin on a rip. Love it. Wait. IoT still under 20. You sniping. Wait. You sipping a bourbon on camera may be viewed as bearish. Yeah, no. No. Cosm, slightly green. UVXY still up 7. Off the highs, but... Oh, UVXY is coming down nicely. Uh-oh. Hopefully we could... come right down to the 200. That'd be ideal. Hellbiz at 13 cents flat. HLGN still under 22. Big is disrespectful there at 42 cents. Muln 17, pretty much 17 cents. 785 on Vana. She's moving up as well. Vana. Heads up on eyes on Vana. Fuck yeah, guys. Let's go. Let's get paid. Sean, you really might as well just stay on the phone with me, bro.
Hey, sorry, I didn't lose service before. Watch the ETFs now, because we're getting bullish on them. There's a magnet area to 394 again. We're about to hit that gap area.
What, on SPY?
Yeah. We're about to be back up in that larger gap area.
394 to 403 or 401?
Yeah, it's about. Well, no, the 392 to 40 to 394 is the big one, and then you have the 396 to 401 area. You can see it better on the VRBP.
I think I got you. Mike, no, I got it. I'm there's just a lot of chats, and I'm just trying to catch up. My bad.
So just watch. We could get a bullish push back up here. That's all.
I mean, it seems like we're getting very, very, very bullish, to be quite honest. But
like you said, money out of banks have to go somewhere.
Yep, damn straight.
So I'll let you know if I see anything else.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Coinbase, and then Carvana, extremely bullish. Carvana's like fucking like 60% short too, just so everybody knows. VRM to 93 cents. SINT? What is SINT doing? Yeah, SINT's about to get it, guys. Just saying. I bought more SINT today. SINT. I did buy more SINT today. Told you the AI said so. Wait, the AI said what? Cosm at the 200. Heads up on Cosm when that pops. Should be fun. 790 on Vana now. Labu to 530. GameStop 1763. AI 2228. IonQ still under 5. Let's see. Coinbase. Coinbase is just doing Coinbase things. It showed it was going to go up. I mean, I knew it was going to go up, though. You know? Let's see. It's 1063 on Snap. Snap's going to make a red-green move here soon. Snap is tearing. Look at that trend on Snapchat. Right off the bottom. Going for a gold cross here in a minute. Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Yeah! Rig over 7. Okay. SINT to 277. SINT. 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 New all-time lows on Tide. Thank you very much. USOB. Wait, why am I in SOB? Because I said that this was going to happen. Rig push. TRKA. Hold on a second. No bueno. If you're DCAing, you're getting an opportunity. I don't even know what I should DCA right now. No, I'm fine. Okay. Heads up on TRK. That could be a good DCA point. Qs. Qs are ripping. Qs on a rip, guys. Had you on mute. Saidu been moving. Silicon Valley parent lose. Wow, Saidu is on a tear. Gold cross on Saidu. GNS, really? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Carvana at 8. Carvana at 200. Laughing. Wait, Dora reference? I have so many hours and... Oh, that's funny, yeah. I don't even know why I started doing that the other day. That was a while. I started doing that like a month ago. Sorry. I have something stuck in my throat. Look at that volume. It's already over 1 million in volume. We know how the volume has been on it. Vana back to 8. Vana over 200. Bro, wait. All right. I know you're joking. It's okay. Whew. I thought you were serious there for a second. And I was like, I don't even know how many times I fucking mentioned SINT. Got in yesterday. Attaboy. AI grinding. It's almost like it's trying to fight off the gold cross. Coinbase. What a fucking dip buy on CONL. Fuck yes. Let's go. $10.65 on Snap's about to go red green. Snapchat with gold cross. Did any wait. Serious question. Now that there's like, there's over 30 people in here. Did any of you guys buy calls yesterday when I said that it might be a really nice lotto for like, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks out calls? Again, you're not supposed to do what I say at all, but like, it was just a thought that I had, but did anybody happen to buy a good amount of calls? I was too chicken. View up. View up on SINT. Here we go on SINT, guys. Here we go on SINT. Come on. IoT just off 20. Cosm trying to go green. Biden, I'm optimistic CPI next week will be in solid shape. SINT. Carvana over 8. EVGO coming up on 6. Labu to 533. AI 2261. Ooh, SINT down. Hold on a second. I'll flip back to that in a minute. All right, wait. Things are things are starting to top out. What are the Qs at? Q's starting to come down. That makes sense. Tesla's a 178. Watch out on TSLL on a reversal. I only call at the poker table. Yeah, that's funny. Apple over 150 still. Apple with that gold cross though. Tops 10% up. Has a buck. What am I watching the most today? SINT. SINT, cosm. I really like Carvana. I love AI. I love Coinbase. Snapchat's moving nicely. MMat was moving all right before. I like Ape up to at least. I like Ape a lot over. Like honestly, I stopped buying AMC and I started buying Ape. I won't even buy AMC unless it's like an option here or there. Oh, I do like Boyle. Yeah. I mean, you're here. You're gonna watch me watch stuff. You know what I mean? Boyle, scalp opportunity. GNS looks good. Yeah, that's another one. Right now, I'm out of GNS, but I need to get back in. I just hope it comes down a little bit. Gold cross on. Oh, fuck. It's about to go, it looks like. I like Backed at 116. I like NVOS at these prices. Bro, honestly, there's so many things at cheap prices right now that, like, it's hard to even, like, put my finger on, like, you know, on some of them. Like, when VRM was at 90 cents before, I thought that was a buy. Actually cleared below 90 cents. Mullen's on an all-time low, although I kind of have, like, a little bit of, like, weird feeling investing in Mullen after CEOs, you know, just has been proven to be a douchebag. 13 over the 200 on Carvana. GME 1764. AI back down a little bit. Back down. It's going to be going for gold cross here in a second, though. TRKA about to go through VWAP. Okay. TRKA. I hope it goes through VWAP. It's got some room here, though. Remember, if anybody knew, this bright blue is VWAP, and then this like orangish color line is a 200. If you have questions about my indicators, I know that I have a lot. Please feel free to ask. SPX is curling. Okay. BBIG about to go green. Cool. SPY to 393. Watch. SPY's going to go right to 393. SPY's going up. What's Bitcoin doing? The fuck? Why isn't this going? There we go. Bitcoin down a little bit. Microsoft's pretty much unch. Microsoft with the gold cross headed up. That's good. What about Nvidia? Nvidia, same thing. Market is definitely on its way up, it looks like. Let's see. TRKA, still trying. It's above the cloud, though. magnet level is 394.60 on SPY. Okay. Bro, you might as well just stay on the phone, man.
California regulators just closed SIVB.
They closed what?
They closed that bank, SIVB. California regulators stepped in and closed the entire bank.
Wait, SVBIB, that one?
Yeah.
SVIB.
California regulators showed up this morning after everything, and they just shut down the entire business.
SBIV. Got it. Wait, what's the name of it? I keep fucking it up. My dyslexia.
Sorry, SIVB, the one from this morning. Silicon.
Got it. Okay. It's still on a T1, so it's not even trading. I can't even make money on it. All right, but thank you.
So when that opens, that's probably going to end up going down to like fucking 2.
It might not open.
You're right. It may not.
That may not open. But all right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. HLGN, fuck. HLGN starting to move nicely. Dude, I need no. They're what's it called? They just closed their doors completely. Like, what do you mean you need more? Should move my stop loss. Wait, on what? I really don't use stop losses unless I have to. Does that make sense? That's if I have to. Well, they're on a T1 halt, and California regulators shut them down completely, so they're shut. It's probably going to plunge, theoretically. Theoretically. I mean, I could be wrong. I could rip off gamma and then all of a sudden just fucking tear. You know what I mean? I like VRM's risk to reward. Same. Coinbase is about to go right now. It looks like it, at least. Cosm Unch. Carvana under 8. BBIG to 40. BBIG almost green. BBIG going for gold cross here in a second. Cosm. SPX needs to break 4,050 today. I hope so. Tops is still going, Mike? Jesus Christ. Wow, look at that volume right there, too. Sizu is vertical. So watch out for everything in that sector. Watch Carvana, SFT, fucking Vroom. Let's actually take a look at SFT. Wow. Okay, as soon as I clicked off. Oh, I didn't even click off yet. Sizu still up. TRKA. Cup and handle setup on TRKA. Hellbiz, 13 cents. Down on TRK. Watch for a handle back. Labu 526. GameStop to 1760. As soon as I clicked off that, I saw that. AI down to 22. Oh, Coinbase took a hard down there. Let's see if it comes up. I kind of like the risk reward right here. I'm already in this, but yeah, I'll do the risk reward from right there. Sorry, guys. I'm playing with my new toys. $19.57 on IoT. Wow, IoT gapping down. I really like IoT here, guys. Like a lot. Like a lot. Right at VWAP. Just saying. Watch that fucking spin right back and start filling these gaps. Question mark what? It would only wait. I'm sorry that I'm not on top of chat. It's just these charts are moving too so quick. It would only tear if it was a bunch of buys that didn't go through. No, that's not true. Gamma. If there was a metric fuck ton of calls on it, more than puts that had high gamma, right? It would cause it to rip up, but then after people probably took their profits, it would probably fucking fall right back on its face. Now again, that's in theory, of course. And Matt Red. One second. Yo, banks are shutting down in Canada. There's a huge, or not in Canada, in California, there's a huge bank that shut down. And then all these bank stocks are literally shitting themselves, and then the market is tearing up off the bottoms. Shit might be getting interesting, and you might feel it in crypto as well. Sorry. That's my one friend who only fucks with crypto. SIVB placed in government receivership. I don't know exactly how that's going to work with what's called. Watch out on IoT here, guys. It might recover. Look at those gaps. Bang, 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 bang. Right through the cloud. Up back towards the 200. Another opportunity on SINT, maybe? HLGN at 22 cents. Rig just under 7. Labu to 5, what's called? Labu to 519. Heads up on rig. Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop loss higher. I mean, the more favorable outcome would be that they plunge. All right, well, if I was playing it, I would get YOLO calls. Actually, no, I'd probably straddle the shit out of it, but I'd probably have more puts. Does that make sense? Do you know what a straddle is or no? Okay, a straddle is when you buy an option at the same price. Well, you buy options, plural, at the same exact price, at the same exact date, but one is a put, one is a call. And then you just cut your loser. Does that make sense now? Uh-oh, Coinbase. Coinbase might be opening up for an opportunity here, guys. Coinbase. Snapchat, 16 cents down. SFT coming back a little bit. EVLV, 270 still. A whole lot of nothing. IoT still 1950. SDIG, 46 and change. Rig still under 7. AI under 22 again. Ooh, AI. AI openings. AI opportunities. I'm sorry. I would definitely be taking the shit out of this. I would be taking it right there. For sure. And yeah. Sorry, I'm still just trying to get used to all these different toys. That's all. 580 on VIX. GameStop 1744. GameStop could be a buy right now. Look at. I really love these fucking indicators, guys. This cloud is the shit. GameStop is a buy. Because it's on a T1 news halt right now, Pencil. You'd have to what's it called? You'd have to monitor it. You'd have to monitor it and see when it's gonna and see when it opens. 50, just shy of 55 on Coinbase. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on. Maxim Group, Tate, whatever. Let's see. Set a price target of 250 on tops. Okay. Tops is at 108 right now. Mark literally just said 108. That's funny. GWH to 105. Unreal. T2 has earnings on the 13th, and they are only at 56 cents. I have a good amount of what's called T2. GNS at 343. You might bounce off VWAP there though, bud. GTII is up 8%. VIX is at a 24. VS is up 12%. Off the highs, but up 12%. Do you ever play with a stock for the earnings spike? Yeah. I usually buy straddles, though. In all honesty, though, I did tone down my, because I'm streaming nonstop, right? I did tone down with my option playing a little bit, just because with you guys, it's really, really hard for me to focus on my own options and talk to you guys and chart. It's kind of hard. So yeah, I'll take options here and there, but I don't play them nearly as heavily as I used to because I just can't pay attention to them, unfortunately. And I kind of regret it. But well, I don't regret it. It just, I like to I like the company of trading with people. It's just I can't make money on options as nearly as easily as I used to. Alan, what's up? What's up, brother?
Hey, I just read another article I thought you'd be interested in, and so instead of typing it out to you, I just wanted to give you a quick 10-second thing on it.
And
it was
interested in a good way or a bad way?
They're basically the way they worded the article they made it sound like retail is the blame for SI going down, and they said it was because of the short sellers. But the way they worded it, it sounds like they weren't trying to blame the, big companies. They were blaming the short sell buyers and sellers, the basically retail, from the way they worded it, and said it's that, they bear responsibility.
Wait. Hold on a second. AI entry point? AI potential entry point? All right, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. I just have a thought. I think it would be amazing if all the retail traders said the big middle finger to all of these guys and everybody just dumped their accounts. If everybody just walked away, but it wouldn't happen. But if all of retail said, go jump off a cliff all at one time, dude, that would send a message that we're done.
What do you think's gonna happen when they regulate cryptocurrency and that's in my mind, that's what's gonna happen. A lot of retail is gonna move over to crypto.
Then all they'll do is they'll just have Biden come out and speak about how much he loves crypto.
Coinbase up, guys. Yeah, you're right, probably.
I posted a link from Twitter, just so you know. It's a hit piece on.
I love hit pieces.
Coinbase. It's against Coinbase and all of the other crypto industry. They put out a big hit piece.
Well, that's bullshit as fuck on Coinbase then, because Coinbase is the only publicly traded exchange.
Right. Yeah. If you go look at that when you get a chance, and I don't mean like during trading or if you have a lull or if you just end up with go check it out, because it's a pretty wide smack to the face for them. So I was kind of surprised they wrote it the way they did.
Scott, wait, one second. Scott, I never say buy anything. Just so everybody knows, I never say to buy anything. I just say this might be a decent entry for this. This might be a decent entry for that. I never say to buy anything. All right, sorry, Alan. I had to clarify that.
No, you're good, man.
Oh, 160 on Hub C. That's over that 155 mark that I was worried about.
All right, well, I'm going to let you go. I got options that I want to watch burn to the ground today. So my house is, on fire. Let the motherfucker burn kind of thing. So here we go.
All right, buddy. Have fun.
Later.
Hey, one thing. Alan, don't forget to take profits here and there, bud. So in straddles, you just play both outcomes, and whichever happens, you cut the losses of the other one. But then doesn't that make you just have zero? No, it limits your profitability, right? But you still have profit, and you cut your loser. So it's basically maintaining your losses if you do it like that. Go to Investopedia.com, right? And search long straddle. Down to the view up on Palantir. Oh, you cut your losses early before the full potential of how bad it can get. Exactly, Pencil. You just got to be careful that you don't cut them too early. UVXY is up fucking almost 13%. Mullen just off an all-time low. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not. This is getting tight, though. Mullen might go here. Mullen. SPX is going back up. Beautiful. Here comes the market. Heads up on Mullen here, guys. Carvana, 770 on Vana. Vana with the curl. 516 back on Labu. But almost 7 on Rig. GameStop to 1742. GameStop curling pretty much with the rest of the market here. It did go ahead and it did do volume inside that gap as well, which I like. But there are gaps back to the upside on it. 2162 on AI. Ouch. SINT is hurting my fucking like feelings right now. VRM back down. I do like that risk reward entry on, or that risk reward point on VRM though. I do. The low I believe was 89 cents today. Is this not on my chart? Oh, no, it is. Okay. NVOS. NVOS coming down for a potentially good entry as well. Back to 114. HKD 835. GoEv 58 cents. TRKA. My fucking heart. I feel like I should buy more. Maybe not. Genie had a bad earnings report this morning, and I didn't pull the trigger on the scalp under 4. Ouch. Shit happens, buddy. Wipe it off and go to the next trade. You know how it goes. 8 to 169. The fuck did I see? I just saw Coinbase. What the hell was it? 338 on GNS. I'll just type in Coinbase. Fuck it. Coinbase. Hey guys, have I told you guys lately that I like Coinbase? A lot. I think I did. FRC Head and Shoulders. I'll give me 1 second. I want to see what this does here at the 48. The pink is a 48. Well, this pink is a 48. This one's an AI line for anybody new. This is artificial intelligence telling us whether it's a buy or a sell. Coinbase, 3 little soldiers. 161 on Hub C. All right, wait. What do you want? You want me to look at FRC? Hold on. FRC. No, that's not a cup and Head and Shoulders format. No. No. No, sirree. It looks like it's going up though here. It's almost like it formed it gapped down below VWAP and now it's fucking coming right back up through it. GME 1739. AI still off 22. Coinbase just off 55 bucks. Man, I want that to fucking bust. MMat down almost 1%. 1050 on Snap. Let's see, that was trending nice earlier. Snapchat trying back up. I would use this as my risk reward on it. Right in here. I would have a really tight I'd have a really tight risk on it though. And I'd play it at least And of course, it could always go higher than this, but I played at least to that shoulder. On VWAP, you want to see what it does to that VWAP, though. TRKA is going to go crazy soon. You could just feel it. I hope so, because I have enough TRKA. Yeah, right now it's just kind of catching a falling knife at the moment. I wonder if it's going to come down and... It's. I think it's about to go here. Hold on a second. I'll draw it out. It's either... It's not going to... I don't think it's going to cut that. And it might cut this. It's actually at that right now. We don't want it to go below that. It's at resistance right now, though. Resistance support. I'm sure about TRK. Well, I can't say I'm sure. I bought more TRKA today. I DCA'd my TRKA position today. And my position, 37 cents, I think I said? Yeah, my average is 37 cents at the moment. Here she comes, Jordan. Hopefully. Q's at 291. Ooh, SINT at 266. Ouch. Christ. Oof, 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 oof. They can delist it. I watch moon markets. Wait, what delisted? You think TRKA is going to get delisted? Hey, Mike, are you there? Mike, are you there? Hold on a second. All right, Mike. I'm assuming that TRKA has a deficiency. When is their deficiency good until? Do you know? This is a good scalp opportunity. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's dropping like a rock here. Hold on. No bueno. Gotta catch ourselves. I have to check. However, I think there was a discussion of extension. Let me look. Okay. Please. Because apparently Moon Market is saying that they're getting delisted. Well, of course, that's any stock, but there's rules to it. The company received. They have until May 15, 2023 to regain. Now, do they also is that the extension period, or do they also have up until or do they have an additional 180 days extension? Oh yeah, Moon Market said TRK is done for basically. Okay. Let's see. Who the fuck is Moon Market, says Sean? Fuck. Ooh, snap hard down. With the rest of Bitcoin, of course. Let me just pull up Bitcoin. Honestly, the whole market's in a fall until Bitcoin figures itself the fuck out. And what credibility does he have? Oh my god. He should know better. Smart guy who knows what he's talking about? Well, clearly not. Hi, Sue, if you're in here. Hi, Sue. I'm truly asking, says Sean. That's great. I'll put my whole paycheck in TRKA and see what happens. Watch video before. No. You told me that TRKA is getting delisted, right? That's what you said. I'm not judging Scott. I'm going based off what you're telling me, unless you're lying to me, which I don't think that you are. So they have until May 15th. So they have 2 months before there's even like an issue. They have 2 months. I honestly, the amount of other content creators that I watch is 0. Unless I hear them say some dumb shit. So maybe he is not being honest about the float coming from the preferred and trying to slam the company for diluting. Same thing Hamilton did. Okay. I trust Mike more than anybody else when it comes to TRKA. I should watch him? No, maybe he should watch me then. Wow, UVXY is at fucking 14. Whoo, baby. Important. Do your own research. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. Just at 22 on AI coming back up off the bottom, hopefully here. Little short and double bottom. Yeah. Box is ripping. DCA'd some booby. Word. I watch Moon Market every morning, waiting for Buzz to come on. Oh, wow. Look at Box. Jesus Christ. I watch Moon Market every morning, waiting for Buzz to come on. Watch Moon Market change his story when TRKA runs again. Ooh, shots fired. But wouldn't Mike be biased towards TRK? No, Mike may be biased, but he also has all of the correct information. There's a whole process before TRKA even thinking about being delisted. Yeah. Hit me.
Hey, so case in point, last night I was in on the BBIG space call with a bunch of their guys, right, with Retail Rudy and all that, and there's another YouTuber or Twitter trader that they bust balls on and say who's normally a shill, but he came up and he was like, listen, he goes, before the 8th, I would have swore that there was going to be a delisting on BBIG. He goes, with all the paperwork, with everything, the way everything had to be lined up. He goes, by the 8th, they should have had a notification out for a delisting. He says now that there's not, and then BBIG releases the information that they're going to have a shareholder meeting with XYZ, and there's 15 or 16 different resolutions that are going to be voted on, right? He said at that point, that means someone in Vingo went to the NASDAQ and was like, hey, listen, we're going to rectify XYZ before then, right?
Hold. I might have to buy some more TRK. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Load, you fucker. I just bought more TRKA. Yeah. What up, Sue? Yeah, so is Scott, or so is Mike. That's fine. Like, listen, I'm not trying to bust balls, it's just he's wrong. Oh, Teddy Zane's a fucking idiot. Sorry. Like, Teddy Zane's a fucking, he's a dummy. Just saying. But no, that Teddy Zane makes no sense with his videos. It's kind of fucked up. But no, Mike, you said your lowest fill was what, 11? Yep. Go ahead.
Good now? Good now?
Yeah, you should be good. What's up?
So what he was saying is if BBIG was going to end up delisting, notifications, paperwork, and all that should have been out this week. With it not, with them not putting that out, that means that somewhere down the line, Finco talked to the NASDAQ and said, hey, we are going to get all of this resolved by X date, whatever their last date is for delisting, right? So same thing that everybody that we're trying to say here, Scott, is that if this was going to happen, if TRKA was going to be delisted or going to delist, then there would be paperwork, there'd be filings, there'd be something along the line saying, hey, this is what's happening. We'd be hearing about it. It wouldn't be, they wouldn't have just done an offering and all that, right?
Agreed.
So until there's paperwork that shows me that, hey, there's intent of delistment, that they're not doing X, Y, and Z to stay within requirements, or there's not an appeal out or anything like that. Like, anyway,
hold on one second. Hellbiz might be coming down for a nice little entry as well. All right, go ahead.
That's all. That's what I'm just trying to get my point across. That until there's paperwork that says, hey, these are the setup for delisting, and this is what's going to happen if we don't get up, and then we're going to have to delist by this date. I don't fuck that shit.
Preach. Yeah, BBIG is literally so it just seems disrespectful at 41 cents.
It is, and then we have to figure out too. Again, BBIG, for those who don't know, as investors, anybody who's a big investor should reach out to, or should get connected on Twitter with Retail Rudy or Tim, who's in our community here. They're doing a big push. They're trying to reach out and get some exposure because BBIG's board is almost non-existent.
Their board is horrible. Well, so I retweeted that, and I actually said to him, I said, hey, I have a lot of experience in marketing and PR. I have no problem, obviously representing, like as a PR aspect for retail sentiment or investor sentiment. And I mean, I didn't even check my Twitter to see if he responded or not. But I mean, that'd be pretty dope, huh?
That'd be crazy. There's a lot of people that they have that is in that crew there.
Coinbase, so watch out, guys. Sorry.
I talked for a little while with them for last night.
I mean, I would love to fucking get my foot in the door there, to be quite honest with you. But honestly, with a fucking active board, right? They would fucking be like kick ass. But the board sucks.
I agree.
Same thing with Mullen, though, right?
That's a fact.
But
With you know much more about Mystery than I do, but
he's a scumbag.
Yeah.
VRM down to 90 cents again. Probably half decent entry. Let's take a look.
All right.
But
well, let's see what happens since Or see what happens in the end of the day here, because that bank going under is big.
Yep. VRM at VWAP.
NWTN is moving. That's 7% up.
Is it?
Whoa. Tim just posted, Mullen receives exclusive federal contract.
Can you read it? What is the contract about?
Yeah, Mullen will now be the exclusive provider for a new class of electric cargo vans for the federal government. It is also set to produce 3 types of electrical vehicles at the former AM General site.
Mullen News. Mullen News. Mullen News, for anybody that doesn't know.
That's big.
Alright. I appreciate you, dog. As always.
Welcome, brother. Check
Okay.
that shit out.
Oh, okay. Wait. Sorry. Old news. Thank you, Chad. Old news. I've also been stating that TRKA could drop down to a gap around 22 cents for a couple days, and yet I keep buying on all the way down. Yeah. Mike's just a straight up G when it comes to TRKA, especially. Carvana's still on that slide. And Frank Nez is reporting it currently. So I'll call him out. Hold on a second. I'll just tell him like not even call him out, but like, hey, you know that was on Monday. I hate when people do that. Let's see. What was it on Twitter? Mullen contract. Yeah. Yeah.
The article got posted on his website today. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I know it got posted on his website today, but when was the article posted?
I have no idea.
Can
Who wrote the article? It looks like.
So everyone in chat is saying that it was posted on Monday.
Okay, so I mean, what I'm saying is he's reporting it now.
Yeah, exactly. So he's late, which is a problem. He shouldn't be doing that.
I mean, depends on. I didn't read through the full article. Depends on what information's in the article first. Like it could have been reported Monday as a perspective. Again, before you go blasting people.
I mean, I blast people when they deserve to be blasted, just like I deserve to be blasted sometimes. You know what I mean? Like people, they reap what they sow. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
Can you what's it called? Can you confirm? Can you just see if that was posted prior to like on Monday? If that makes sense? Because if he's posting an article.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it doesn't like. It's not like he's reporting like it's a late report on purpose. If he had just built the article.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. I just think that everything should be up to date. Like click. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was reported on March 6th, and he's reporting it now. That should, I don't know. That's fucked up for retail sentiment. Like people should know like recent news like that, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
I depends on how busy this guy is. And
Labu's fine. Well, if he's busy, then he should hire some other people, or he just shouldn't do it. Rather than putting out late news. But you know what? I sound like a dick right now. I'm not gonna even, you know. I'm not doing anything.
All right, I'll get you.
All right, bye. I just think that people should get up-to-date news as soon as it happens. Because if somebody made an investment decision off of seeing that and it was late news, that sucks. Like, I just almost told you guys... No, I did tell you guys, hey, Mullen, all this news. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that that's fucked up. He didn't spout fake news like Moon Market. Oh, shit. Mike. That's so funny. He didn't shout fake news like Moon Market. I never really had an issue with Moon Market at all. But you just can't give out fake news. Oh, and if you do give out fake news, you at least have to apologize for it. That's all. Heads up on Hub C. Guys, Hub C is getting nice and tight here, and it is above that 150 mark that I said was pretty important, remember? Ooh, SINT down to 14. I like Moon Market. I asked him on his video feedback to be more accurate. I really like SINT loading right now. But I'm biased as fuck. BBIG, 41 cents. Like I said, that's kind of like, you know, an insult. $4.99 on Labu. Carvana still trying to put in a floor here. 750-ish. AI, 2165. Coinbase. What's Coinbase doing, you whore? Coinbase cup and handle set up. Coinbase is going. Get ready on Coinbase. Playboy earnings next Thursday. Daily MACD could be a nice lotto play. Ever since they started listing transgenders, I don't know exactly how I feel about Playboy. Not like there's anything wrong with them. It's just, you know, kind of gets away from what Playboy always was. UVXY to almost 16% up. SPY wants to break under 388. What's Bitcoin doing? Because that's exactly what is going to drive it. No, we're good. Hold on, we're double bottoming right here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw this in time. Heads up on Bitcoin here, guys. If Bitcoin moves, then if it pops this, I think that we're gonna be a-okay. Enjoy your dips. Enjoy these dips. I don't know about you guys, but for me right now, it's all about accumulation. It's all about accumulation. I want to buy as much of what I really, really like as low as possible, and then DCA, 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 all, like just over and over and over again. So, like, do you think that a year from now, a lot of these things are going to be at the same prices? I don't. I think that we're at significantly low prices. Now, Bitcoin might be different, but, you know, I think other cryptos might step in its place. Bitcoin up. We have VWAP right here, though. Tops over a buck again? Okay. I just want to see Bitcoin fucking push this this VWAP, to be quite honest. Because then things get a little bit more interesting. 1929 on IoT. Cosm to 370. Snap 1040. JMI at $3. Come on, baby. The AI guy. Anybody new that's joining? Okay, this pink line that turns green, it's AI. So this is AI saying whether it's a buy or it's a sell. If it's pink, obviously it's a sell. If it's green, it's a buy. WAL halted again. Okay, thank you. BBIG still disrespectful there at 41 cents. Vroom kind of disrespectful at 90 cents. EVLV just dropped 270, 269. Finger under 110, 109. EVGO to 575. Carvana 756. Let's look at its Qs. I bet you they look pretty damn close to Bitcoin. Huh. You see that? Pretty damn close to Bitcoin, eh? Here come the Qs. Qs of the 48. Here comes the market. Let's go, baby. Qs 48. Qs through the 48. Didn't like that. Qs just off VWAP. This is probably going to be breaking already. No, it's definitely going to be breaking already. Yeah. Okay. And then... yeah, no, I'm not going to draw that. Alright, we want that to clear break. Go ahead. And then right through the 200, baby. Come on. Right through the 2. Right through that 2. Scott, I hope that I didn't hurt your feelings at all, by the way. I didn't want to. It sounds like he was giving out fake info, and I just wanted to make sure you had the correct info. Q's up. No, okay, cool. I just want to make sure, you know. Sometimes I'm sometimes I'm a little bit, you know, point blank. And sometimes it doesn't really come off, you know, all that well. Just watch the video. Okay, so my problem with watching the video, Scott, I'll watch the video if it makes you happy. I'll watch the video if it makes you happy. But my problem with watching the video is Mike knows more about TRKA than anybody I know. And Mike tells me that it's wrong. So I'll watch the video to make you happy, but I'm going to watch it knowing that it's wrong information. If that makes sense. But, I mean, I'll watch it, and I'll you know, obviously see what happens. Scott seems like Moon Market with a different alias. Wait, what? No. GME to 1731. Qs are about to pop to 200 here. Let's go for a ride, guys. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. Everybody. Yeah, Scott wants me to watch Moon Market. What is BBBY doing? Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, there's going to be a lot of things pushing because the Qs just popped to 200. Watch it right here. Just because of this shit. Wait, Sean, what do you have? 1.5s, bro? Next week, 1.5s, your dog. He was talking about all the filings, etc. You probably know more about it because I'm a beginner. I read the filings, yeah. They exercise warrants basically. That'd be like the easiest way to kind of dumb it down. $468 all the way down on IonQ. Coinbase pissing me off. I have 150 expiring today. Are you going to exercise it if you clear 150? Or are you just going to let it go? Okay, Scott, sorry. I didn't know you were a newbie. Hang out here. You will learn a lot from Buzz, Sean, Alan, Neil, and many others. I had 2 1.5s for today and 2 for next week. You have... Lion, you have 53 calls of what? BBY for next week or for today? Oh, today? Jesus Christ. Include yourself in there, Mike. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Yo, Lion, good luck, bro. Oh, why is that getting stuck like that? Good. Lion, good luck. Tesla already surpassed 2 million contracts today. I've been learning from you guys and still have much to learn. Thanks, though. I still have a lot to learn. I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable, but I have a lot to learn myself. This is, guys, C3 AI. Sorry, I'm still trying to. I'm trying to get good at drawing these things for everybody. Sorry, trying to get good at that. HLGN coming up a little bit. Wow, HLGN. Fuck. Humble. Wow, still fucking dropping. Hopefully we fucking double bottom off this shit right here. I think we are. Working our way down even more. Okay, wait, there's a low as well from before. SPX up or down? SPX up or down? Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Heads up, guys. We're about to move. Enjoy your dips. Enjoy the dips. Enjoy the dips. Enjoy the dips. Enjoy the dips. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Then you can base all of our opinions through the earning. Scott, a good place to... What? A good place to start if you are interested in TRKA at all is read their last 2 earnings reports. Thank you. Q's 291. TRKA at 28 cents. Sorry, I'm not interested to buy in there now. Too much risk for got you. Yeah, I'm totally high risk, high reward. Works. It just works for me. Oh, hard down. Uh-oh. I feel like buying more fucking TRKA. Is there something wrong with me, or does anybody else feel the same way? Like, I already bought it 3 times today. CPTN on a big dip. That's that AI company, right? Semchon or CEP something. It's gonna catch support off this shit most likely. I just wonder if it's gonna come down to here. 25. I wonder if it's gonna come down to 25 cents. Yeah, highway lidar tech. All right, thank you. Says Cruisin says CPTN is on a big dip right now, guys. Everybody knows. Here it comes. I'm gonna drop more. If it drops down to that other line, I'm buying more. But if not, then I'm good. I might be good. Apple 149.66. Coinbase 54. I'm so happy with my fucking Coinbase entry. My CONL entry, I should say. Sean, what's up, buddy?
Ask me how mad I am.
Why? What did you do? UVXY?
I took profits yesterday on my UVXY.
It happens, bro.
You want to know what the 5s are sitting at?
No, I don't even want you to tell me because then it's gonna make me sad for you.
$94 a piece.
How much did you sell them for?
$15 a piece.
Oh man.
Bought them for $5 a piece.
Hey, listen. Fucking wipe it off
covered
and
my whole downside.
Yeah, wipe it off and fucking rinse repeat, brother. That's it.
I know. It just would have covered my whole downside.
Yeah,
would have covered all my losses.
Bro, SINT is down 14.5% right now.
That's That's absurd.
I'm just gonna have to keep buying it. Like,
I wish I had money to keep buying, and I wish I could be.
well, dude, I'm like selling
position.
I'm selling positions that I don't even want to sell just to fucking keep buying SINT.
Pray that UVXY jumps up to 650 so I can close this out with at least $10. So I have a 650.
Coinbase is coming right back off VWAP here. Coinbase is about to make a move. It looks like. Let's see.
That or BBB. If BBBY can run, I'm happy.
No, Coinbase is about to make a double bottom off the VWAP. There she goes.
Just smack me for cutting my downside too early. That's all.
That's why I don't look back. Neil says that's why you don't look back. Excellent advice from the genius.
Thank you, Neil.
Neil, question. What was your SAT score? Serious question.
Serious question. What was your ASVAB score?
I bet you it was I bet that was, he probably fucking aced that. Literally.
All good, buddy. Old paper. I just like to be
old money. Old money. We don't look back at old money. Except for Sean. Sean likes to look back at old money.
Lesson learned.
Oh, God. No, but seriously, Neil, I totally want to know what your SAT score was. A Mullen's at 17 cents, almost flat. Carvana 753. SVB being closed by California regulators. Yes, thank you, Lion.
Booby. 1348 to the upside.
1348 on Booby to the upside. I can't pull off fucking Coinbase right this second, though. I think it's about to do something.
Oh, it's about to cut to 200, so if it cuts, I'll let you know.
All right, please. Please do.
I really hope for...
Oh, Hub C's probably going to move here.
Sake.
Hub C's at 166. If I buy a stock twice in 30 days, does it become a wash sale? Pencil, I'm not a financial advisor, just so you know. Neil. Hey, Neil, can we have your help? So Neil is a financial advisor, and he could definitely answer all of those questions without the possibility of getting in trouble.
But also remember that Neil is here by his own validity, so don't bombard him with the shit.
Yes,
questions.
exactly. Neil is here by his own validity, and please let's not overwhelm him. Yeah, those are questions for a CPA. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not a CPA. I'm not a financial advisor. You guys get it. All right. Mullen is 17 cents flat. 750. Dude, there's so many things that are such attractive prices. Labu's under fucking $5.
That's crazy too.
I took the ACT and the GMAT both in the 80th percentile, I bet. Neil.
For those who don't know, Neil is also a G and a badass retired service member for our country.
Yes, so. Yes. Everybody should clap for Neil, actually. Just saying.
UVXY just broke super trend over 6.
Snapchat's curling back?
So I heard a theory the other day.
What's that?
Or read a theory that one of these days we're going to see a hard down on Apple and a hard up on Snapchat.
Hard down, hard.
And at that point, it would be your signal for risk off.
I mean, right now, this morning felt risk off to me, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it absolutely did. But
UVXY is up 17%.
All right, Booby's breaking. You may want to pull it now. You're about to cut the 200.
All right, cool. All right. No, I thought it's a common question. Wait, what was it? I thought it's a common question, like if you trade the same stock multiple times in a month, it's way less profitable from taxes. It depends if it's what's it called? I believe it depends if it's a like if you lose and then you win and then you lose and then you win. Like it depends on if they're all wins or if there's like losses in there as well. Then I believe that then you have to deal with like the whole wash sale deal. But I have an accountant, so I don't do my own taxes. So I'm not, I'm not going to be your the best person to answer that.
Yeah, my accountant's going to laugh at me this year.
Yeah, I have a professional do it for me. Everybody in here should have a professional person do your taxes. I promise.
Worth the fucking money.
I promise. Like, everybody in here should have a professional do your taxes.
UVXY is still pushing super trend.
1,000,000%. What is UVXY? Oh my god. Oh my god.
200 just crossed the VWAP.
Ross Miller just heart reacted this guy's post asking if he was still working to fight for retail. Yeah, but they're really not doing anything. Mullen dropped
They're really
17
not.
cents.
And if you want more information on that, you should follow Retail Rudy and Tim Finn, part of our community here, because I sat in a space call for over 2 hours last night listening to the horror stories that these guys are dealing with on a daily basis.
Coinbase, if you up. Yeah, honestly, like BBIG kind of makes me sick at the moment, but
Well, the leadership on BBIG is what makes me sick.
I agree. 53 cents on mmat.
They're running without a CEO right now. You're running a fucking company who's trying to
whoa. Coinbase just dropped the VWAP. Let's see if it could recover. Coinbase. Come on, baby.
XY is over the top.
Can you look at what's called? Can you look at the Qs for me?
Qs are trying to hold. It took a flag up, but it's been stair-stepping down.
How's Bitcoin look? Come on, Coinbase. Coin down.
Bitcoin just took a pump up to it rejected 20,000 and it's coming back down to the 200. So
TRKA is not looking
here,
good, says
we're
Lion.
sending.
Hold on a second. Let me pull up TRKA again. VIX futures taking another step up. Yeah, look at UVXY. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to buy more fucking. I'm gonna have to buy more TRKA here in a second. Fuck. Didn't really want to do that, but oh well. TRKA on a 4 hour. Let's look at it. Yeah, TRK on a 4 hour. That's why I have this resistance line right here. And then honestly, I could draw one right here. Well, maybe like right there. I don't think it's going to get that far down, though, do you? You don't think it's going to get that far down, do you, Sean?
On the other side of my office. Hold on. What are we looking at?
Volume's 109 million.
TRKA.
TRKA, right? All right, you're looking at my chart, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I have this line right here because of the top or the bottoms here, tops there, etc. Right? You don't think it's gonna come down to like here, do you? Fucking 23 cents, because that would be my next level of fucking of resistance if I drew one. I'll just draw it. Fuck it.
I see 23. Did I lose you?
No, I'm with you.
My internet's spinning, so I may lose you. I see 23.55 would be the next level.
23.55. Oh yeah, so just off where I did. Okay, I have one at I believe what 26.
I got 20. So the lows that I'm looking at here are 21.50. Then
Wait.
Yeah,
Mike says that there's a gap up the other day from around 22 cents on TRKA. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Mike. It's well, you have
The three little soldiers here. Wait. 3 little soldiers on the 1 minute here on TRKA.
So I'm looking at the 4 hour, right?
Yeah.
There's a gap. Let me just draw this line. Hold on. So 25.60.
25.60. Okay, I have 26 cents flagged. Okay, close enough.
And the top of that gap was 30.13. So you haven't filled on the 4. Whoa, actually, pull the 4. Are you on the 4 hour?
I'm on a 1 minute now because you were on the 4 hour. But all right.
So if you look
Yeah.
at the close of 3/7, right before after hours started, it wicks down to right where we are about now. So it wicks down to about 20.
I see that. Yeah, right where my line is actually.
Yeah, and then we just almost wicked it today.
Yeah, I think we're fucking. I think we got to be close to bottom, to be quite honest.
Yeah,
But,
that bottom is 2610 on my chart on the bottom of that way.
I mean, I'm definitely biased here. Hold on a second. On the 1 minute, we have four greens in a row here on TRKA. Boyle's at 515 all the way down to.
GoEV's at 57.
Yeah, I sold that and I sold HLGN in order to buy TRKA today, and SINT. So I mean, it is what it is. So I'm happy I'm happy I sold them before they fucking dropped like they did though.
There's an egg roll going. EUDA. It's a
fuck egg rolls.
Healthcare.
I think more of us are in I think more of us are in like the things that I'm kind of covering, like TRKA. Mike just bought more TRKA.
UVXY is pumping.
UVXY is pumping. Okay.
Yeah. 615.
Here we go. Come on, TRKA, baby. Off the bottom. Off the bottom with TRKA. What's Bitcoin doing?
I'm 300% on my UVXY call.
Are you going to sell it and take your fucking 300% gain or no?
No, it's 300% off of $3.
Oh.
I have one of them. That's gonna ride as the UVXY pumps here, and I'll sell it.
Bitcoin trying to catch a bid. Here we go.
Spy's jumping.
Spy's jumping. Yeah, of course, because Bitcoin.
Oh, 387.94. Holy fuck!
I'm really liking these clouds.
I like your clouds too.
Yeah, like did you pull the what's called? Did you pull my Are you looking at my chart right now? Yeah, look at this fucking cloud. Kabang. Right up.
Yeah, so
like that, I don't know. I really like them.
UVXY 619.
DXY is coming back up though. Oh, DXY hit the bottom, coming back up. We want DXY down, guys. Let's look at SPX real quick. Oh, SPX at 38. Oh, SPX down. Down on SPX.
Good. That's fucking insane. Look at VIX. Holy shit.
Yeah, VIX is on a fucking tear. I think we're gearing up for what's it called? I think we're gearing up for a spin. Mike literally just said the same thing. Honestly, I think we need a whole market to turn, or the whole market to turn. That's funny. Yeah, I think that
I think you're gonna get a flash first.
You think we're gonna get a flash crash first? I think
my next line is until 3.
I think that this might be a flash. Think about it. VIX is through the roof. UVXY is through the roof. SPX hard down.
But is it?
You're right. Is it? I mean, we're like it's just kind of like a constant guess. Yeah. I mean, UVXY is up fucking.
We just
1970.
It just broke 20 yesterday.
Yeah, now it's at like what 24. I saw that last.
Yeah.
Carvana hard down.
UVXY 622.
Lab was at 475. GameStop 1709. AI 2121. CONL 749. That might not be like that bad of an entry, to be quite honest. VRM under 90 cents.
Trying to catch itself.
Coinbase off of its highs. I mean, boom. ChatGPT flash crash.
Wait, what day was that? Wasn't that supposed to be the 9th?
The 15th.
Oh, the 15th?
Yeah. That'd be fucking accurate as balls, though, if it was the 19th. Yo. Do you have a CONL position or no?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay. That's 7.
I don't have much money at all, dude. We're broke. I'm paycheck to paycheck.
So am I.
I needed to get it on leverage before I could start buying stocks again.
What I'm saying though is what's called CONL is 1.5 times leverage on Coinbase,
That's true.
And you're not getting eaten by theta like you would via options.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's at $7.50 right now, and I've been playing it to $11. Coinbase up. Coinbase up. Hard up. Come on, baby. Let's go. Right to the 13. Oh, baby. How are the Qs, Sean? How are we looking on Qs?
Yeah, 290.27. We took a bounce up to the 13 and just rejected it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we just rejected here on Coinbase, too. SINT is down 264. VRM 89 cents flat, bro. I would love to have more money now. I know, dude. I you know what? Honestly, the answer is always more money, though, right? More money and good health. That's it.
10x ascending.
10x. Hub C is probably also going to get some lift here. Snapchat to 1040. Ape to 170. Sticks 451. TBLT 175. Come on, baby. SFT. Remember, guys, they just did a reverse split on SFT. 1 to 10. And it's down again. Q's to 290. What was that? Okay. Q's at a trend line here. SPY to 388. Uh-oh. Gotta try to catch ourselves there. Coinbase 5350. Fuck. AI 2120. Everything's in free fall right now. 10. All right, hold on. See, to be quite honest, I kind of want to watch things at the moment that I'm in, not things that I'm not in. Make sense? Like, how many people are in 10x right now? Show of hands. Show of hands. 263 on SINT. Oof. Okay, nobody gave me a show of hands, so I'm going to go ahead and pull that. Oh, 10x hard down. Muln. Under 17 cents. Again, could be a nice little entry. SPY, 300 coming. Let's hope not, Dean. Mullen. Carvana, 741. Trying off the bottom, just like everything else. Labu to 481. I think that's a fucking excellent entry on Labu. Coinbase still trying there. 10x trying the gap. I don't think anybody's in 10x, so like I don't want to be charting something nobody's in. You know what I mean? Like that's literally just like a cock tease. Double bottom there. Okay. Heads up on Snapchat. Snapchat might reverse. I just did the bottom of those. That's all. And it just happens to be the bottom right there, too. Tops to 102. Another inverse Kramer. He called SIVB a little while back. Did he really? That's funny. Heads up on tops. Tops might be bouncing here off the VWAP. Maybe not. Dean. Wow. How about SPY reverse head and shoulders? 361. Hopefully the worst. I just think that we printed way too much money in order to have SPY drop that much. Just saying. Qs. Pushing trend. Apple under 150. Buy 300. I need to mortgage the house and put it on the market. Yo, for real. How is Wells Fargo not down in the dumps? I have no idea. Wells Fargo is a fucking piece of trash, though. I hate Wells. Big is now under 41 cents. VRM to 88 cents. Disrespectful on VRM. Q's. Come on, baby. Give me that push. Right up. UVXY is just under 20% up. Crazy. How is... wait. We're in between a mountain and a crater. Which way do we go? I think we climb the mountain, bud. Although I'm a bull. You guys know that by now. Coinbase? Coinbase trying to come off that bottom? Hopefully that is the bottom. What's CONL at? Okay. I'm still up on my CONL position, so that's good. Nobody is in 10x, though. I understand, like... Because I'm really, really, really bullish on used cars, and I'm really, really bullish on people being lazy. So that's why I'm so bullish on Carvana and Vroom. People are fucking lazy. Like, why not, you know, instead of dealing with the people when you're selling a car, right? Like, when you're selling a car, you have to haggle and haggle and haggle and haggle. On Carvana and Vroom, all you do is go on their website and type in what you have, and they come and pick it up. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. And then as far as buying goes, same thing. Huh, I like this car. Bang. I'll have it dropped off at my house, and I'll be able to try it out for 30 days. You know what I mean? It's just bullish. Yo, what up? Been busy. The banks got shot in the foot, and there's excellent entry prices, in my humble opinion, across the board, kid. That's what I'd say. I bought CONL, SINT. Oh, SINT is down even more. SINT is down to 15.53 down. I bought CONL, SINT, and TRKA today on discounts. Because I know that was your next question. But how much demand is there to buy? How many people buy cars or buy used cars? That's the question you should be asking. No, TRKA's short interest is not that as high anymore. But the question that you should be asking, Ramu, you see less demand. All right, do you want to know do you know the average price for a new car right now? Out of curiosity? Because I do. Been going to school and working. I'm happy that you're keeping yourself busy, buddy. 40 cents on big. Disrespect. Hellbiz. Sub 13. Yeah, they're not high. They're not high, but I'm still very, very, very bullish. Oh, since rose to what's called? Since rose to like I believe like 20% or something like that. 741 Havana. Actually, it's a little bit cheaper. It's $47,000 for like the average used car, right? Or the average new car. However, right? If you did a if you got a 5-year loan on a new car at say 47 it's like 47.7, right? And you had no down payment for 5 years, the monthly car payment on it is $917. I'm gonna have to buy more SINT again. Hold on. I just bought more SINT. So the average car payment is what's called the average car payment is $919, right? How many people do you know that are gonna like readily afford almost $1,000 a month for a car payment? See what I'm saying? To me, it would just be. It just seems more logical in order to go ahead and buy, buy used. Again, that's just me though. All right, is this gonna go down more where I have to buy more or no? You going down more or no? Rivian 52-week low? Oh, they just hit a 52-week low like yesterday. Uh-oh, down more? Are we gonna buy more of this? I'm from UK and I see huge discounts on new ICE car with EV. Well, in the US, it's really not. It's really not so forgiving when it's time to go to the car lot. I guess you could say. I'm happy with my fill. All right, let's see. Is it gonna work its way up or no? We're gonna keep coming down. If it's gonna keep coming down, I got to keep buying it. So, sorry. I just gotta see if we're gonna stop. Still got hope. Yeah, absolutely. I'm about to buy more if this doesn't drop. If this doesn't drop, I'm gonna be buying more TRKA, most likely. What a freak! No, it's my strategy that works for me. Okay, what's TRKA at? Okay. Down a little bit more, or no? Shit. Wait. Come on, baby. Fuck. I just bought more TRKA. See if it works. And those who are looking at TRKA and other discounts, there may be benefit to scalp these drops as you try to complete a DCA strategy to hopefully their ultimate bottoms. And SPY, new day low. Okay. Fuck. I didn't buy the bottom on TRKA. Son of a bitch. Can you just say like what VIX is at rather than have me pull a chart, because I'm trying to make sure I'm buying the absolute dips on these fucking things. What's VIX? UVXY is up to a 20. Jesus. Please let that be the bottom. That'd be ideal. Snap to 1035. 2580 on VIX? Christ. Oh, yeah. Come on, TRKA. Let that be the bottom. Don't let me down. They are bankrupting retail by killing the market. Wait. By killing the market crash incoming. Brace for impact. To spot more TRKA. Had to sell HKD. I like that play, Mike. Personally. But, I mean, you know how I am about that. Labu's down to 471. Ooh, SINT to 250. Hold on. Oh. Hopefully that's the bottom. That hurts. Jim Cramer said Silicon Valley Bank was a buy last month at 320. That's crazy. I was up on my HKD. I hope I can get it back. You'll be all right. I like doing that. I like taking what's it called. I like taking wins and then moving them over to losses, or well, not losses, but like DCAs, over and over and over again. And then I don't know. The strategy works for me. Welcome back to the buzz line, buddy.
Hey, if the SPY doesn't hold here, you're looking at 385.
What's Bitcoin doing?
Dropping.
I mean, I bet it is. HLGN moving? All right.
I'm literally just watching Bitcoin and the indices right now.
Thank you.
385 is your next level-ish.
Bitcoin has a little bit of support right here.
And then you got 379.11 after that.
Yeah, Bitcoin has some nice support here, though. A little bit.
I hate deja vu, dude. This is a rough week.
Why do you have deja vu?
It's just the same that last time we went down towards the 360 mark.
No, we're all
October?
Right. No, we're better prepared right now.
Oh, I agree. No, I agree. I just watching the slide is fun, but not fun.
Yeah. So. No, I hear you. Bitcoin up. Hopefully.
All right, I'll get you. I'll let you know if
all right, bye. All right, come on, Bitcoin, right? Come on, Bitcoin. Oh, SINT's still falling. My last fill was at 252, so I'm not going to buy it just yet. Oh, 246. HLGN, yeah, it's at 1.4. UVXY might be the top mover today. TRKA again trying off the bottom, maybe. It's a little bit of luck. Kills me. Sorry, Sean. Hopefully none of you are using margin. Now is the time they will take your shares from you. Yeah, now is exactly the time that they take your shares from you. Goev to 57 cents. Woo. TRKA. Stair stepping. See, 250 left on the table from a $12 entry. There you go. VRM to 88 cents. AI just off 21. Hub C. Oh, Hub C is moving nice. Hub C. What I tell you guys, over 156. Over 156, Hub C was probably going to get it. Good shit, guys. If anybody took that at like 155, 156, congratulations. Nice little pump. Coinbase off the highs. Alright, what are you saying about TRK? Buzz, watch for bigger green volume bars on TRKA for good confirmation that larger buyers are back. That could create the next swing up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to, I don't know, trying to see if they're gonna step in. I'm definitely not, you know, I don't have the confirmation that they are, but when did I draw this line? When did I draw this fucking TA line? Hold on a second. I gotta find this out. Huh. I drew this line yesterday, and it seems to be kind of accurate. Should be worried. No. Scott, why would I be worried about no volume? No, that's not how that works. Ooh, TRK down. Where's the gap, Phil? Wait. To 22 on here? Okay. Yeah. You're more worried about demand, not what's called demand, not volume. So volume is a side effect, not a causation. No. No, that's not how that worked, Scott. No. That's not how That's not how it worked. So they exercised warrants, right? That's the way I understood it. And then they made preferred shares in a common stock. They converted. TRKA, hard up. We'll see if it carries. Did Kramer tweet? I have no idea. I don't even follow him. SINT try and curl. A little bit of a gap there, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. Yeah, I did 21. GWH back up a little bit. Market dropping hard, yeah. Need Bitcoin. Need Bitcoin, so. Double bottom. BBIG's under 40 cents. God. Almost a descending channel. I don't know if it's a perfect descending channel, but Bitcoin looks like it wants something. Oop. 56 cents on goev. Jesus. Fix is at 26.26. Yeah, watch for that to fucking drop off a cliff, though. I'm telling you guys, it's like, heads up. Are we going down more? Because I'll buy more. You said that there's a gap at what, 22 cents on TRKA? I think Kevin said it. So I am not sure, but I heard, and I said heard, that most of the shorts on TRKA were underwater in 24-cent range. Many may cover around this area. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, so the gap is at 22.40-ish. So that means I'd probably buy at 23 cents. Uh-oh, wait a minute, TRKA, maybe, hopefully. Top still a buck still. Those MAs are just saying bearish. They're EMAs though. They're EMAs, not MAs. Lucid down to 778. Back to 110. Oh, on your chart? Okay, got you. DXY, 104.5. Wow, look at fucking DXY. Oof. Wow. When was the last time that the VIX was at a fucking 27? Do we know? The last time VIX was at this level was November of 22. The 1st of November, 2022. Crazy. SPX trying. I bet also at that level in 2008. Yeah, I bet. I happen to agree with you, bud. Bitcoin still off. What's it called? Still off 20,000. Bitcoin going to be coming up on that trend soon. Square to 70 bucks. Coinbase to 53. Hub C. Okay. Yeah, Hub C is at 175. Woo, Hub C. Blasting. 53 under 53 cents on mmat. 250 on SINT. Ouch. Cosm at 357. TRKA. If it goes down one more level, I'm going to buy one more time. But that's if it goes down to like this line. Sorry, anybody in laser, but I need just a little bit lower for my puts to start printing. Nice. SPY, new day low. Awesome. NASDAQ is down to 1.06. S&P is down 1.21. And Dow is down to 1.72 still. Dow's been at the same level fucking all day. TRKA up to trend. Did it like it? Spy to 385. Coinbase just dropped 53. 53 back. Big to 39 cents. That kind of fucking hurts. Bitcoin 19.9. Okay. Sticks is somehow green. Tops up to $1 again. Qs 288.5. SOXL to 14. Boil to 516. TRKA trying back up. LIDAR to 46 cents. Wow. Good thing I sold that for TRKA today. Oh man. I do want to buy that back. Like there's positions that I sold in order to buy this TRKA dip that I'm gonna want back. Kind of happy I got rid of LIDAR. But I am gonna want it back. Here comes TRKA. Where are the Qs and things of that nature? Cosm 358. AI to $21. Hub C 171. Coinbase. So Coinbase is down 9%. I did grab CONL on Coinbase's lows. Snap down 3.6. BlackRock's all the way down fucking 634. Still trying to break trend on TRKA here. GSAT to 114. Tops off $1. SFT down 5.8. Just sold the muln I bought this morning for more TRKA. Bro, like, I just want to keep buying more fucking TRKA. I don't know. However, I do want to say though, on these plays that have been like we feel like have a lot of hype, right? That are coming down, we have been absolutely destroying like these plays on DCAs. Let's be honest. Like as soon as it starts to cup, it's like we're DCAing the ever living piss out of it, and all of a sudden it runs and we're all up, a good amount of money. So like that's why like I'm just like, okay, more TRKA, more TRKA, more. Just like it's working. So why change it? 108 on GWH. GNS 342. This whole market's just fucking getting beat down. 19,800 on Bitcoin. Let's actually pull it real quick. Hopefully that doesn't keep sliding. Have tried in. Wait, what do you mean? You've tried indices trading? I don't know what you mean by that. I trade indices all the time. I know exactly what you mean. Heads up on SINT. I don't think she's done. In fact, I bought a lot more of it today. AI 21. I'm half tempted to buy more fucking SINT and TR. I might split. Have you tried? Yeah, absolutely. Which indices are you, do you have in mind? The only thing that I didn't really trade was oil. But I've traded like the Qs, but like I actually prefer to trade the Qs because they move the fastest. You're talking about futures, right? Yeah. So yeah. Yes. That's it's not even on this computer. It was on my other computer. I used NinjaTrader when I was doing that. I mostly traded the NQs. Mostly Nasdaq. And I would trade with Renko candles and yeah, I don't know. But see, the thing is that can you put NDX on the chart? You want to pull up the Nasdaq? Okay. Wait, hold on. We're finally trying to bust this trend. I will, Scott. Give me 1 second, bud. Just want to see if this is gonna do anything here. Uh-oh, are the NQs coming off the bottom? Or not the NQs, is TRKA coming off the bottom? TRKA to 24? And honestly, this is my first time on trading. Well, yesterday was my first time on TradingView. I don't even know if they have... I don't even know if they have futures on here. I'm sure that they do. Go ahead. Like a fucking rocket, please. What up, big rack? Fake pump to grab the stranglers? Oh, they do? Okay. Alright, hold on. I just want to see if this is going to do anything. SPY to 385.60. IoT 1921. Cosm 361. Carvana 728. Rig to 667. GameStop to 1705. Blackstone is under 80 bucks. Coinbase 52.85. Ape to 165. Snap 1027. Up to the 48 on TRKA. GSAT 114. SFT 129. Qs 288.5. SOXL to 14 even. Netflix 290. Lucid to 779. Square 70 bucks. Boyle 518. GWH 107. T2 kind of hurts at 55 cents. GNS 345 or 343, excuse me. What are we doing? DXY 104 and climbing looks like. VIX to 27. All right, what do you want me to look up? AI? Yeah, AI is a dog. Wait, AI shot 25%? Hold on a second. No fucking way. No, okay. I mean, I'm way the fuck up on my AI position. So, like, honestly, that doesn't even really bother me all that much. All right, wait. I hope Antix is doing okay too. All right, you want me to pull up NDX? Need larger green volumes. Yeah. It's got a nice little cup formation though. Looking for a handle out. I think we're about to move. Hold on a second. Let me look at the Qs real quick. I want to look at the Qs in Bitcoin. You got a buy order for TRKA at 22.22. That's below your gap though, right? Just out of curiosity. All of the RSIs are over. So Bitcoin's about to get... Here we go, guys. Mullen new all-time lows. Bitcoin looks like it wants to get some lift. Oh. Wow. Is that really the all-time low on Bitcoin? Oh, it is, isn't it? Barely, but yeah. I meant muln, not Bitcoin. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Looking for the handle? Here comes TRKA. I may just cancel that order for something more juicy, though. I would just be careful if you put it underneath your gap, because if it's underneath your gap, it might not fill. I'd probably do it right before. Yeah. I think it's a load, too, as well. I think TRKA is a load right now. But, again, I'm a financial advisor. It's got to clear that MACD, though. What up? What up, Wood? Very divisive language. Wait, which part was divisive language? Because I just have to watch with what I say because of the whole, you know, streaming issue. Look at the longer time frames. Well, hold on one second. I want to see if this is gonna pop this 48. How the fuck are you guys not pissed? Because this is the market, dude. Like, there's no emotions in this game. Emotions will get you killed, straight up. Ooh, 248 on cent. Ouch. Yeah, I don't need to blow gas. No, yeah, see, like, no emotions, guys. No emotions. When I have no emotions, I am a much better trader. I am a much better trader when I don't have any emotions. Once I have emotions, that's when shit starts hitting the fan. And that's when I start fucking up and making dumb mistakes. Nope. AI under 21. Coinbase 52.5. MMAT to 52 cents. Cruising. Fund down to 77 cents. MRIN down to $1. ACB down to 74 cents. HPCO down to 70 cents. View down to 53. IMPP to 16. MVIS down to 211 or 210, excuse me. Grom down to 67 cents. Maps down to 80 cents. Guys, I'm personally all about accumulation at this point in time. That's it. Accumulation. And in companies that I like, that I believe in. Because I don't know when, but one of these days, stocks are not going to be this cheap anymore. So I want to have as many as fucking possible. That's the way I see it. Like, I'm not buying options on certain things until they get to certain prices. You know what I mean? Like, could I be missing out on opportunities? Absolutely. But at the same time, if I'm loading straight shares at pennies on the dollar, right? I could always sell calls against them later. Does that make sense? Like, right now for me, all accumulation. And then later on, we'll worry about fucking, we'll worry about selling calls if I feel like it. 87 cents on VRM. Wow, this is really tight on the fucking 48. 363 on cosm. Wow, 40 cents on big. Crazy. Oh my god, SPY about to break below 385. Okay. What's Bitcoin doing? We want to get off this resistance line. BBIG back to 40 cents. SINT to 249. That's literally... Oh my god. TRK. What up, Kyle? Kyle, today, in my humble opinion, is an excellent time in order to go ahead and accumulate, which is what I just said, and you missed a couple, like literally like by 10 seconds. Today for me is an accumulation day. And again, to each their own, you know what I mean? You do you. However, if some of these prices go lower, I'll be surprised, but I'll still be buying them. SINT to 248, down 20%, crazy. VRM, 87 cents. Carvana, 728. Whoa, big to the 30s. Yeah. Yeah. I already bought TRKA 3 times today. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. Hey, 1 second, guys. My grandpa's here. Give me 1 second. Let me just mute the mic. What's up, Papa? All right, sorry about that, guys. My bad. My grandpa wanted to know what was going on with TRKA. Yeah, no worries. No. My grandfather wanted to know what was going on with TRKA, and I showed him how it nosedived, and I told him how my average was 37 cents when it's trading at 27. He goes, "Oh, you're getting your ass kicked, huh?" And then I showed him, what was going on. He said, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." Got to go. Wait, got. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have a smoke actually. Good to see TRKA doing this though, huh? Right. On top of that, MACD nice too. How is it on the 5-minute? 5 minutes still underneath. Beautiful cup and handle setup though on the 5. And the 3. It's just the first quarter of the game. Plenty of rally or time to rally. Oh god, yeah. There's still 2 hours left. We got fucking plenty of time. Fucking plenty of time. AI just under 21. Coinbase 52. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back to TRKA, guys. CONO. Positive divergence on SPY on the 1 minute. I'm assuming you mean on TRKA. Yeah, but Kyle, okay. Obviously, again, I hate saying not financial advice, but not financial advice. You buy on red days and you sell on fucking rips. That's the thing. Buy on red days, sell on rips. Over and over and over again. No, SPY hopefully hit a low here. Hopefully SPY did, and hopefully we're fucking trending up, because I'm pretty much sold almost everything that I'm really trying to sell at the current moment. Oh, no, SPY. Okay. I got what you're saying. TRKA is about to go for a rip here. Watch. So, was anybody else other than me and Mike DCAing that entire drop? Or just us? Look at muln. Okay. Woo, baby. That's a beautiful recovery. She looks like she could launch, too. Mullen. Got the 200 right there, too. I'm starting to get used to these indicators, too, so that's definitely a bonus. Off the VRM 88 cents, cosm 362. Eesh. UVX, holy fucking UVXY. Oh my god. Hellbiz, wow, Hellbiz is fucking getting smoked as well. Hellbiz might be due for recovery. Mullen pop. Mullen didn't pop. Mullen needs to handle up through the view up, to be quite honest. TRKA, come on, baby. TRKA to 2. Off the 2. Come on. TRKA is going up, guys. She is going up. Let's see. Q's 287. GSAT's 114. What's GNS doing? Oh, hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. I was going to click off to GNS. Give me 1 second. I'll click on GNS. All right, we'll come back to that. No, you should talk, Kyle. You should. You should. No, you didn't jinx shit. Look at that cloud. All right, so notice the cloud, right? The cloud switched over. Pay attention to how like the cloud switches like that too. That's important. Lucid to 779. Boyle to 512. Let's see, Boyle. Boyle might be trying to spin. Boyle might be a good entry. Not financial advice. Trying to establish that low. Boyle. Boyle up. Boyle. Boyle up. See, let's see if we take out that 48. Water takes longer to, yeah, it does. Spy super trend. All right, let's get it. She's going up. Well above the MACD. AMC to 541. Square to 70. TSLL still under 10. What's Tesla doing? SINT 249. Look at Tesla. Tesla. All right, guys. Market might lift. Hopefully we get Tesla to carry. Test. $173 on tblt. Not bad. Apple, 148.5. Q's, a little bit of a push. Q's, a little cup. Let's see if we can handle out. Didn't like that trend line, though. Same deal. Ape to 167. Ouch. Coinbase, let's see. See how they all look the fucking same. All look the same. GameStop to 17. 1705. Mullen's about to get it. Heads up on Mullen. Come on, you fuck. Don't get heavy on us. Don't get heavy. Don't get heavy. Don't get heavy. Don't get heavy. COSM. You'll be back for power hour? All right. Fucking UVXY. Oh, UVXY down? Hold on. Let's see if we could drop. That'd be beautiful. RSI on TENX is at 33. Okay. Come on, UVXY. Drop. Drop like a rock. VIX is coming down to that 48. How does the moon cut his hair? He clips it. Funny. BTC. Holy Bitcoin. Bitcoin to VWAP almost. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, babe. Here comes the market. Here comes the market. Come on, baby. Keep SPY. Well, hold. Bitcoin moves faster than SPY. Hold on. Go ahead, baby. Right through VWAP. Come on. Coming up on VWAP. Sean, hit me. What's up, brother?
Watch it pop on General Motors. They just announced that they're going to try to use ChatGPT in their electric vehicles.
Wow, that's actually kind of badass. The whole market might get a lift here if Bitcoin pops this VWAP.
No, I agree. I feel better about my sale on my UAVX Y650 now, even though I left 200% on the table.
It's alright. Shit happens.
Yeah. So now let's just get BBY to send, and we'll be happy.
Mullen with the handle?
Or if AMC can just blast up over 650, that dead call will come back. And be happy.
Mullen's about to go.
I also picked up 2 muln 50 cents for March 24th for $1. So
I get it. Dude, I honestly, bro, some of these things that are so cheap, right? It to me, it's about accumulation now. Like even if like you're.
Oh, I agree.
About like some of the risky calls, you know what I mean? It might even be better just to throw it on like these beat the fuck down things, you know what I mean?
Yep. Nope. You are absolutely right. So it's a crazy market out there.
TRKA. TRKA trying.
Call pops back in and tell him this is what happens.
Wait, what?
I said call your pops back in and tell him see what happens.
Yeah, no, he's gone now. But no, for real.
Alright, I'll catch you. I gotta clean up here.
Alright, later. Palantir, Alan's saying. PLTR. Palantir. You're right, Alan. You're right. You gotta... Yeah, you clear this right here, you're Gucci. You clear that line, you're probably good. It's at 736. VIX, how we looking? VIX falling, beautiful. Hold on a second. Want that to keep going. HLBZ. Welcome to chat, Merrick. HLBZ. Maybe there. Maybe on Hellbiz. I'd like to see that 48 a little bit closer, but the 13's on top of the 24. If 13's going through the 24... Carvana 730. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Oops. What the fuck? Wow, look at EV Go. Fuck me. Gold cross on EV Go. Look at that recovery. Woo, baby. VRM's at 89 cents. That hurts. VRM. Oh, guys. VRM. Heads up on VRM. We're about to cross the 200 and the VWAP here simultaneously, hopefully. Cosm at 366. Big to 40 cents. IoT to 19. EVLV down to 264. Mullen. Still looking for a handle on Mullen. It looks like it might be getting it here. Heads up on a handle here on Mullen, guys. All the EMAs are in line other than the 200, obviously. See what TRKA is up to. TRKA up to 200. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ah, fuck. My bad. Almost like we drew it up, right, guys? Almost. Kevin, I hate Mullen, but it's so cheap. I'm back in. Yeah. TRKA. TRKA. Bus. Come on, baby. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. This line right here, these two lines, pretty important to get across. Edible trying to bust a move. Okay. It's so hard to take this off the fucking thing. EDBL. GM full send. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap here on edible, though, so heads up on that. You said GM. Oh, GM. Pretty much fucking vertical there. GM to the 200. BTC. What's Bitcoin doing? Sean, are you sure you don't want to just stay on the phone with me? Because
my boss keeps. I'm leaving soon. All right, I'm leaving soon. If you go back to that GM chart when you're done with Bitcoin.
GM, okay.
Just for everybody that's looking, when you start using, or if you start using TradingView and use that VVRP or whatever the VRVP, GM took good news, and you can see how it just blasted right through each of those gaps, right, in volume.
No fucks, absolutely.
But that's what should happen on any of these stocks, right? If it gets somewhat of a cross or a bullish news, that's what you should look for on the VVR or the VRVP. It should move off the gap line.
I have a feeling that this just filled this gap on GM and it's about to shoot right through the fucking 200. We'll see though.
Zoom out? What's the next liquidity level? Go to a 5 minute.
Oh, look at that. Hold on. I'll
Yes.
just draw it.
So you're looking at, what, 36, 37-ish?
Right there. 3680.
Yeah.
36.
And that's purely just off of volume. That's not even off of TA. So you can use that volume area to confirm or deny your bias on your TA.
Correct.
That's why I love that shit.
Mullen's moving. Okay.
Mullen at 16. Let's fucking go, Mark.
Oh, God.
Oh, I love it. I fucking love it.
I just want to...
I'm glad.
I listen, I will be so happy if TRKA just fucking goes absolutely apeshit after I just bought it all the way the fuck down.
I'm just happy that we have 37 people watching right now, and it's a bloodbath of a fucking day.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, people are finally realizing that, you know, there's like, you know, strategies to this shit rather than YOLOing, right?
Yeah, facts. Like I said, we've been doing a push too. As long as we keep the mindset right and we keep pushing.
It just
Like
all
I said, things have been good this week.
It's
and
it's all about positivity. Like honestly, like that entire way down, it was just like discount, 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 rather than people being all fucking, you know, like butthurt over it. You know what I mean?
not agreed. Much agreed. So
SINT.
all right, let me finish up here, and I'll give you a shout back.
All right, buddy. SINT. What's Cosm doing? Cosm trying to go green, maybe. TRK. Oh, I know what Coinbase is doing. I should look at Coinbase. Still at the 200 here. Fucking A. MMat. 50-cent calls, only $5 currently. Not financial advice. Huh. Interesting. And let's look at Coinbase real quick. And I want to look at Coinbase AI, and then I'll flip back. Coinbase. Heads up on Coinbase. Let's look at AI real quick. And I should probably look at Boyle too. Oh, AI. Nice cup. Looking for that handle. Let's see. Hub C 164. That's chilling. Into 254. Can you call me when you're done?
I'm sorry, but MMAT scalp.
MMAT scalp. Okay.
You wouldn't want to miss that one.
Well, I'm too. Honestly, I put all my money on SINT when it was 20% down, and TRKA when it was like fucking like near its lows. So I'm kind of like tapped out at the moment.
Okay.
But
the RSI just hit a 19 and
I do want to
back up to 50.
I do have to put more money on what's called. I got to put more money on GNS again because I had to move that 370 on Cosm.
I sniped a $5 call for next week for 10 cents. So
Wait on which one?
GNS.
Word.
The IVs are like people aren't selling those calls, and the bid ask was 5 to 10 cents or 5 to 15 cents. So I just tried to snag a 10, and I did.
Mullen's still looking for this handle, guys. Just saying. What's up, Hellbiz? Wow, Hellbiz is fucking 8.2 down. Ooch. It looks like it's getting ready to move though.
You gotta remember how oversold the fucking market is right now.
Oh, it's so oversold, dude.
There's a lot of
Labu's down to fucking 467 right now.
Jesus.
Like that's fucked up, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah.
I would agree.
Are you in SINT right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Again, I don't have much money.
Okay.
I have.
I understand that. Just look at the chart right now. Are you looking at my chart?
I know. It's fucking crazy, dude. Let me pull you back up.
Yeah.
Let me pull my own chart up.
Yeah. Let me know when you're on my chart, because now this is a 1 minute. Remember that. It's about to bust a cloud.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. It looks really good. That's why I'm saying, like, for how much you're paying for options, right? You could be buying underlying stuff like this.
I know.
I'm just saying, I know, but
I see the thing with underlyings. I'd much prefer to buy positions in multiples, and I really hate sitting with like 2 or 3 shares of a stock and not really use the leverage on it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, unless SINT goes up to like fucking, I don't know, maybe like $20, then you're gonna
that's fact. And then I fucked myself over.
Yeah, exactly. All right, pal.
All right, brother. I'll catch you.
Bye bye. GTII announced a restricted dividend, 10-1. Thank you very much. GTII with some news. Vix, welcome to Chat Dog. Pull Vix up. Vix, it came down through the cloud. Let's see. Hopefully it gets rejected off the EMAs here. Let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to move up. Bitcoin's about to move up. She's gonna blow. DXY has dollar strength. Oh, we want dollar strength down. We want DXY down. GNS at 332. Ouch. Buzz, Sizu. Okay. I hate this fucking mouse sometimes. Heads up on Sizu. Sizu might get it and have a nice move here, guys. It's going to use this shit as support. Watch. It's going to use this shit as support, and it's probably going to move right up. Ready? Ready. Let's see. Where would my line be here? I would, if I was going to draw a resistance line, you know, honestly, I just will. Resistance right there-ish. Okay. That's coming up. VWAP's right there. It's coming up. SINT. Guys, just so you know, SINT is a micro cap, micro float. The float is only 367,000. The cap is only like 1.5 million. And they have a shit ton of government contracts. Just so you know. Cosm at 368. Oh, shit. As soon as I pull it. Oh, I didn't. We'll come back and check that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. TRKA again. Wheat is up. Okay, thank you. TRKA trying back up. Still have the 200 in front of us here. If anybody is new and you are wondering what my indicators are, feel free to ask. Also, if you're new, feel free to shout out potential movers, crossovers, news drops, please, because that's just how we communicate. Like, that's how we do better here. SINT is through the cloud. Sidu's trying. Okay. SINT trying off the bottom. Cosm 368. Hellbiz 8% down still. Mullen. Let's look at Mullen real quick. Oh, Mullen slid. The cloud is telling me that might be the bottom. Oh, maybe not. But that's what this cloud is telling me, that this is probably the bottom. TRKA still struggling here at the 2. Q's 288. Mullen 9% down almost. Rig still under 7, 667. AI to 21 again. Volume on TRKA right now is 153, by the way. Blackstone at 80. Coinbase 52.5-ish. 166 on HubC. Ooh. Scalp opportunity on what's called? On Coinbase. Double bottom. Double bottom. Are we going to save ourselves? Look at that. Bottom right there, bottom right there, bottom right there. And obviously that was a rip, but a lot of bottoms right there. Let's see if we could hold this again. She's coming up. She is coming up. Watch. Hub C to 166 though. Nvidia under 230, 229. GoEv to 56 cents. SINT. Come on, baby. Hey, Alan, before you even say anything, I want to thank you again for letting me have access to your trading view because I didn't realize how fucking awesome it is.
No problem, brother. I just have a simple question.
Hit me.
How many bad short positions do you think were just cashed out across the market?
A lot.
People that were in a really bad way.
A lot. And now I think we might have a little run up, and then I think that they're gonna try to short it again, and I think it's gonna be a stair step kind of move, if that makes sense. And Matt's at fucking 52 cents.
They're gonna shoot it all the way to the sky, and then they're gonna slam it all the way back to the floor again.
Well, that's why it's important that people are taking profits every now and then. Just saying.
I mean, they're literally doing this so that they can get people to put more money in it so they can steal more from them. So.
Well, exactly. But that's why it's important to, obviously take profits here and there.
Yeah, but we got the big bad enforcement arm, the SEC, sitting back jacking off, watching these guys rob retail, and they're just cool with it. So, I don't know. I guess I would just say to take profits and really watch what's going on today, because they are running scared. If we go to T+1 and then T+0, they're done with the crap they've been pulling, and they know it, and they're going to get caught. So the only way out is to do exactly what they're doing right now so they can get this stuff bought and sold to where they take profits.
Well,
they can clean it up.
That's why it's important to make sure that we're capitalizing off it. Bitcoin's about to bounce here off this resistance line, I think. I mean, yeah, we just got to, just make, do what we can in order to go ahead and profit, which is, on the big run-ups, take a little bit of profit. When it dips back down, fucking DCA, take profits again, over and over and over again, rinse, repeat, and we're fine. That's what we do in the mafia, you know what I mean? We just got to fucking react on what they're giving us,
Right.
It's I mean, as much as it pisses me off, and I'd like to also, sit here and complain about it, you know what I mean? But complaining doesn't get us any money, you know what I mean? So it's just...
No, it's not about complaining about it. It's about realizing what they're doing, getting pissed off, and then acting.
I'm pissed off, but my only way to fucking act on it is just to make money regardless. You know what I mean?
And I don't disagree with that at all.
Word.
I'm just saying the only way to do it is to get mad so that you can respond accordingly. You know what would be awesome?
$1 million.
I'm just going to throw this out there, that this would be, if I could pull the genie out of the bottle, would be 10 minutes after the opening bell on Monday, if somehow all of these people that were doing all this stuff to us, if somebody cut the power and internet to their buildings for the day. How awesome would that be? Where they couldn't manipulate nothing.
They have backup generators. Mike is asking a question, but I don't think you're going to be able to answer it.
What is it?
He said, what percentage of shorts have covered today? There's no way for you to actually tell.
We can't tell.
Yeah.
But you can look at the buy and sell, and I'm telling you, when things were falling and the prices were falling, the time and sales data on every stock, and I was cycling through them as fast as I could, it was screaming. I mean, I don't think I've seen it move that fast in a very long time. And it was certain same companies just buying as fast as they could and selling as fast as they could. And that just tells me that's people getting out of really bad short positions they're in because they know the clock is ticking and retail was coming for them. And, they're doing what they can do to try to fight back. And this is how they do that.
Yeah. Did you DCA SINT today or no?
No.
You didn't? Okay.
I'm broke.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm broke too. I'm broke too, but
I'm loaded right now. I can't do nothing.
I'm taking what I'm doing is I'm taking I might be pulling them a little bit early, unfortunately. But what I'm doing is I'm taking positions that I've put dubs up on, you know what I mean, and then just like recycling them right into things that are on huge discounts, and then just like rinse repeat, and I mean that seems to be working for me. But Snapchat,
I would totally do that if I had anything that was a dub.
I hear you.
So I mean, at this point, it's ridiculous. I'm just watching the sea of red burning down, and so I think I know how to respond, and it's going to be in a way they're really not going to like from me. So I think I went out and blasted them all over Twitter, and it was funny. As soon as my post started really getting some attention, things started turning around. So it's like when we start calling them out on social media, all of a sudden they try to shift. They're watching what's happening, and they're watching how people are responding. So I think that we just need to be as vocal as we can and kick these guys right in the frickin' nuts and tell them we're done with them robbing us. Like I said, it would be amazing if somebody went over. They may have backup generators, but you ain't got backup fiber. If you were to, chop the fiber line, unfortunately.
Mullen, wait, hold on a second. Mullen, guys, heads up. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just praying somebody goes over and, these hedge funds and cuts their cable internet line. That fiber, it takes days to fix that, and watch them not be able to respond and not be able to do anything when their algos all of a sudden go down and they can't do anything. That would be amazing.
Do I know what the problem is with that? I like where your head's at. But do you want to know what the problem is?
What?
They have offices over in London, I bet, too.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
So you'd have to do it to multiple different.
Get them all. Get them all.
AI up. AI trying to form a handle here. Nice little cup. AI going. We got to take this level out right here. Yeah, no, I get it, but for me, it's just like it pisses me off. But it's pissed me off for so long that like there's not. I don't know. The getting mad doesn't really profit me at all. If that makes sense. So I just try to learn how to obviously better it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense.
So it's going to be really awesome, and I know I'm going to get shot down for this, but for my relief against the one market maker that I'm asking for in my lawsuit, I think I'm going to amend it to say that they have to reverse their algorithm exactly, make it spin 180 degrees, and leave it running for however long they did this.
They won't do that, but I like where your head's at.
I mean, the judge could absolutely order that. Hey, what's fair is fair. They did it to us. We want you to flip it back around on them. That would be awesome. I know the judge will say no, but I think that would be great.
I mean, bro, you might as well try it, right?
Right, because, oh my God, I would have to go get loans on everything I could if they did that.
Yeah, SINT might go, dude. SINT might really fucking go.
I'm not even looking at my computer, dude. I walked away from it because I was going to throw it out the damn window.
Well, you should look at my chart on SINT.
Okay, well then I got to hang up.
All right.
Because I'm literally not walking back into my office because I might take a bat to the computer at this point.
All right. Well, try to breathe. Cool, calm, collected. You know the drill. But all right, buddy.
Later,
my dude. SINT. Fucking SINT. Cosm coming up towards green. SINT looks good on the SINT looks good on fucking every time frame. TRKA trying to bust. TRKA at the 2. The TTM squeeze as well for SINT. Yeah, dude. The cap and the float are so small on SINT that it wouldn't take much. Just saying. When it goes, I think it's going to be very, very violent. If it goes, I should say, quote unquote. Over the 2 on TRKA. Q's at 288 still. SOXL down to 14. GWH to 110. PGY to 102. GNS at 332. 1 second. SINT calls would be... Yeah, they don't have options, though. Honestly, yeah, guys, I love to play options, right? But options add an extra level for them to fuck with us on, if that makes any sense. Like, it just gives them more slack in order to go ahead and screw with, you know, just screw with the stock up and down. Again, not complaining because I love options, but yeah. Sean, what's up?
I just want to reiterate the same. I know I talk about options and not financial advice, but any of these stocks that we're playing that are low cap, low flow stocks,
Extremely dangerous.
Would prefer them not to have options.
Correct.
Well, you prefer, if you were playing them, you'd prefer them not, because options are going to add way more influence on the movement and hedging when it comes to these movements. So these stocks, these low cap, mid cap stocks that you're playing, you'd much prefer them not to have an options chain, because then you don't have this one aspect. Just like when you're playing stocks and we're talking about mid and low caps, and you talk about a pharma stock, FDA adds another fucking layer that you got to worry about. Options add another layer that you got to worry about on a lot of these stocks too. So, as much as it'd be nice for the leverage opportunity, I'd much prefer not to have them.
Well, and honestly, at some of these prices, it makes sense to not have, you know, to not have options.
Especially if the options are 2 5s.
Yeah.
Like 2 5s, or the other way they get you, or the minimum 5-cent increments of the stock of asking in, so you're automatically wasting $4 if you're buying a shitty stock, like a shitty strike price. You know what I mean?
You know, I hear you. Yo, go retweet what I just tweeted.
So, just wanted to reiterate that.
Yep.
All right.
All right, bye. All right. Cool beans. SPY 386, just under 387. SPY with a push. Cup. Handle out. You kidding me? Oh my god, FRC from 45.66 to... Wow, man. Did you take that? Or I guess not, if you said kidding me. SPY getting a nice shove. Hopefully this gives us some lift. VRM sitting at a fucking puny 87 cents. Cosm 373 coming up towards Unch. Deception, welcome to chat. T2 looks decent. Earnings Monday. Yeah, I have T2 as well. I actually have a good amount of T2. Hell yeah. Ooh, man, oh man. Okay. TRKA. Oh, I do want to look at Coinbase actually. COIN. Uh-oh. Still have to come off the bottom there. Snapchat. Guys, always looking. Oh, look at Snapchat. Nice little trend. Always look in chat. There's always fire DDs. I just can't read it all. Snapchat. Snapchat. Yeah. All right, what's AI doing? AI lift. AI going for some lift. What is it at? 20, what? 2105? Okay. Battleground for the Golden Cross for TRK. All right, let me pull up TRK then again. It's going up. Watch the... It's going to bounce out to 48. Most likely. I mean, that's what I would assume. So, time to bounce back, man. Yeah. Yaw. Yaw. And that's why I kept buying the hard dips on TRKA. See what happens. I bought the hard dips on SINT and TRKA. And cosm. All reality. Labu's all the way down to 476, guys. AI back over 21. Volume is 156 right now. 156 million on TRKA. Fuck all of this. I'm selling it all, and I'm going to take a different route. Let's see what happens when we ignore the laws like they do. Alan, let's not talk about doing that on stream, please. A lot of selling coming in on TRKA. We need some buying pressure. I think that they're just trying to... Does anybody have turnover percent? Because I can't find turnover percent on TradingView. Does anyone have turnover percent on webull? Actually, wait, fuck it. I could just do this. Hold on a second. Guys, the turnover percent is only 45. This is going up. Just saying. Like, on a day where it dropped 30%, right? The turnover percent should be at least, like, a lot more than fucking 45%. The turnover percent's only 45. This shit's going up. Watch. And where are my Qs at? Qs, cup and handle setup. Can we get it? We gonna get it now or no? 24 is trying to go through the 48 on the Qs. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick. BTC. Bitcoin's about to go up. 24 is on the 200. Price action overview up. TRKA, you see 254. I saw 54. It's weird. Is up on Bitcoin. Let me just, wait, hold on. Let me narrow this a little bit. Double check. Okay. TRKA volume turnover percent 45.44. Here goes Bitcoin. So this probably is going to lift the Qs. Let's double check. Be cool if they would load. There we go. Qs. Qs up as expected. Qs ripping. Let's see if we can take out this level right here, where this is. Definitely want to take that out. Come on, baby. Don't double top on us. That 200's right there, though. The 200 is at about 289.70. GameStop is under 17 bucks. 258 on SINT. SINT. 87 cents on VRM. Cosm to 370. TRKA. Let's see. Is it going to go for that gold cross or no? Palantir. Okay, hold on a second, Alan. Still fighting for that gold cross. Let's pull Palantir real quick for Alan. Yeah, you're getting a nice shove. I mean, you just need to carry through and hope that doesn't fucking reject right back down and start barcoding again. DXY, how we looking? We want DXY to fall off a cliff here, guys. VIX is definitely dropping here. Underneath the 200 on VIX. BBIG to 40 cents. Literally fucking just disrespectful. LLAP, cup and handle. Thank you, sir. All these EMAs are close. That 13 is right there. Come on, baby. Hold on. What did you say? You said LLAP? LLAP is on a little fucking rip. And when I say little, I mean big. Big old cup and handle, followed by another little cup. Looking to handle off that. It probably will. Your 14 is through the VWAP. 200's going to be coming up on VWAP here in a minute. Palantir is going. Yeah, you need some continuation though, Alan. It's damn close. Okay. Man, that's so tight. So tight. That 48's right there too. Man, oh man, this Mike, you're right. This is the battleground here. Whoo! Nice little cup here though. Looking for a handle up. I don't think BBBBY is going to get 150. Sigh. I'm sorry, man. 789 on Lucid. AMC to 540. Boyle to 512. PGY 102. GNS to 331. See, is VIX still falling? VIX is still falling a little bit, it looks like. Hopefully we get some continuation on that. Bitcoin. Bitcoin going for 20K. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry the market. Bitcoin, launch at 20K, please. TRKA turnover, 45 points. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitcoin. Q's just off 289. That's kind of a key level. Snap, 1034. I kind of want to pull up Snap real quick. Snap, grinding higher, cup and handle. Or a double bottom. I mean, I don't know what you'd call that. It looks more like cup and handle to me. 8 to 166. How bad does that chart look? E. Hub C, still going. Hub C on a rip. VIX down is good for the market. VIX down, equities up. I don't know what you mean. What do I think about VIX falling? Like that just. VIX is the volatility index. AI 2133. AI on our fucking tear up to the 200. SINT 260. TRKA, how we looking here? Oh man, so tight. What do I think about what is Viva? It's a pharmaceutical company. Or I don't like pharmaceutical companies. And you know what? Honestly, I'm never gonna like pharmaceutical companies for the most part. I like medical device companies. Oh, that's so tight. All right, let me look at VVOS for him and just give him a general breakdown. I see Alan. I see. Let me just. You're catching a falling knife. You're like that might be the low, but I mean you're basically just trying to determine if that's a low or not. Palantir through the 200. Still have VWAP in front of it. It is moving nicely though, Alan. You just gotta hope that you could hold that 200. You know. Ooh, hard down on TRKA. Not fun. Eat that right back up. Eat it right back up. Come on, baby. Hopefully it uses this shit as a bottom. Uh-oh. I see I use these two as a bottom. How hard is that rip? What rip? Wait, what are you talking about? Bro, I talk so much, right, throughout the day that, like, I don't even remember half the shit I say. So, can you specify? What about HLBZ? It really sounds like you're trying to... I mean, I'll look at it. It really sounds like you're just trading based off of what my opinions of it are. And I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, it's still down, but it's obviously off the lows. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about it. No, bro. I'm literally just seeing what you think about them and researching on my... Okay, good. I like Hellbiz because the CEO just kept buying more and more and more and more. But I don't like how he went with Say Technologies. Mullen is still looking for another handle here. I don't like how he went with Say Technologies instead of staying with the CEO block and doing share intel. But that's my opinion. But I do like how he, you know, kept buying his stock over and over and over again. It just, I don't know. Not really the biggest fan of Say Technologies. That's all. Carvana, up to the 2. Agreed. I don't like the Robinhood / Say partnership, but it is what it is. Exactly. Watch Carvana at the 2. Labu is pretty much disrespectful under 5. GameStop over 17. Market's coming back. Coinbase, big ass cup. Looking for a handle out. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I drew from that one to that one, and it's literally like where the handle is. That's funny. Hub C up 17. Hub C on a rip. Palantir, you're saying? Again? If this barely moved, Alan. Let's see. There you go. There you go, Alan. There you go. Up to VWAP. Let's see. Need that at VWAP. Bitcoin at 20,000. Bitcoin back above 20,000. Barely, but it's there. Yeah. Yep.
I'm all ears now.
All right. Cool.
What did I miss? I've been out of commission for the last like 20 minutes.
Bitcoin back to 20,000.
Did we break?
It's literally at 20,000 like right now.
Okay.
TRKA does not want that gold cross. Palantir busted up. It's at the 200 right now. Lucid coming back towards 8. Congratulations if you guys got that when we're talking about it earlier. Big still at 40 cents. Mullen is at 16.5 cents. VRM 87 cents. Cosm 370. UVXY is down to 14 and change percent up. Hellbiz is 12.76, 6% down. SDIG 45. EVGO at 6. Carvana moving back up nicely. Carvana.
So we're well off the low.
Well off the lows. Yeah, Carvana's at 200 right now, headed up. Rig 671.
About to set up a gold cross.
GameStop is at 1726. That was just at 17 like a minute ago. AI 2138. That's moving very nicely. That's also at the 200. See, Coinbase to 53.5. Coinbase looks ready to rock right here.
Intel does too. Intel's got a nice big cup.
Hub C did some work as well. MMAT is down 4%. Yeah, Snap was moving too as well. Sorry.
Snap, you got a gold cross coming.
Snap gold cross coming. Okay. Wow, Snap nice.
48's got a second to catch up.
Yeah, Snap nice trend. Let's see. TBLT all the way down to 174.
Jesus.
GoEv down to 57 cents.
Oh, CZU popped up more?
I mean, I guess. I really haven't been paying attention to CZU.
Oh, it came up to 314 and came back down. It's back down to 255.
TRKA is in the cloud right now, and we need to push up in order to get that cross, which would be fucking ideal.
Oh, VS is taking a push. Congrats, anybody. I know some guys have been saying that they were loading that. You're up 17%.
Boyle to 515. GWH is back up to 113, so that's like a 10-cent move. Back down to 110. GNS at 328. Wow. Christ almighty.
MMTS is 11% up.
Is it really?
Nice little push.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Low volume, but 530,000.
GNS trying to come off the bottom maybe. SPX, I think it had 4,000 for a second, but a lot. No, never mind. I lied. SPX is on the 2. XPX has the 13 crossing the 200 now momentarily.
What is it at?
It's at, what would we say, 3,877 ish.
All right, so 3,000. I think she said 3,038.30 on Bloomberg is where we open the year. So if we come back down, we've given up almost 2 months worth of gains.
Bitcoin is ripping.
They were debating on whether we're going to find a new floor or we're going to retrace down to the opening of the year or not.
I think the latter, but I could be biased. I'm biased as fuck, let's be honest. 255 on SINT still? Fuck. HLGN is up 5%. What up, Sid? How you doing on UVXY, bro? Palantir rejected 745. Mullen, let's see how she's doing. Mullen up. Let's see. Mullen's trying for a handle.
Go, baby, go.
Let's see.
Just a very interesting move.
EV go at $6. Carvana still at that fucking 200. Labu 485. It's so tempting not to fucking just sell stuff for fucking Labu right now.
It's and like so. Yesterday I was talking to Junk Savvy about Labu in the space in the morning. Just from the overall, when you look back, like obviously the biotech industry took a huge hit during COVID because all funding less
Pause.
explorative.
Pause 1 second. Coinbase looks like it's about to fucking launch. Okay, go on.
Biotech took a backseat when C19 came around, obviously, because most funding went to either finding a cure or prevention or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you can watch Labu pretty much hit its nice highs in 2018, 2019, and just come tumbling down when the biotech sector took a back burner, right?
Yeah.
So obviously we're not fully out of that, but as we see almost every day now, the FDA is finally back making decisions on all these other pharma plays, right? For a long time, they weren't really doing shit because they weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I was liking Labu in the 10 to 15 range. I never thought it would come all the way down to fucking $5.
Yeah, hold on a second. Yes, Sid, this is Sean that's on the phone. TRKA, trying back up. All right, go ahead.
I didn't think Labu would make it that far down. Like I said, I had buddies of mine that were charting it and doing TA on it back when we were trying to say that $10 and $12 were the floor.
Yeah.
So
Cosm to 372. Cosm might do. Cosm's at the 200. Cosm.
what is GTII looking like today?
It's positive. It was just up 8, and then I looked at it and it was up 5.
Okay. Ham's big on that, and I've been looking more like, is he part of GTII, or is he like a Frank Vendetto?
No. I think he's just in it. I'm not positive, but I think he's just in it.
And he's gotten that. I mean, because he's like a right hand man to these CEOs now, so
Yeah.
he must have a lot of information on the background.
Yeah, for real. It makes me want to be in GTII, but at the same time, I just like I would need a play to hit in my one portfolio in order to go ahead and move it. You know what I mean? At least to make it a meaningful position, I should say. You know what I mean?
Well, and that was what my point was earlier, right? With me having to liquidate my accounts last year and playing with $100, $200. You're absolutely right. It's probably way more safer for me to be playing on straight stock on some of these lower ones. But I've played with such small positions in the past 6 months that, like, as much as I love watching it gain the 100%, 200%, like, it really doesn't do it for me anymore unless I'm stacking them up with, like, a good, like 300-400 stock share or amount of shares. So I'd rather leverage myself back up. I may start looking, like you said, at CONL and SOXL again to do it that way, just so I can have a basis again.
Heads up on Apple. Apple might do something as well.
They just cleared the slate on their fucking shareholder meeting too. That's what I was.
They did what?
They got 2 approvals and then 1 denial at their shareholder meeting.
For what exactly? What were the questions on tap?
Hold on, let me pull it up. I was just listening to it on Bloomberg.
Mullen just looks like it wants to fucking handle up. Doesn't Mullen not have focus? Mullen needs fucking leadership is what they need. But TRKA, you fucking whore, come on.
News.
I'm bracketing TRKA right now. It's pissing me off.
so there's no actual art. So that must have been breaking news.
Wait, on Apple? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, there's no article down on it yet. So all I know is that the way they made it sound and that it was bullish for the stock with the resolutions that came from the shareholder meeting. So I'll try to find those.
Yeah, I wonder what the proxy was. Like, I wonder what the votes were. 490 on fucking Labu, dude. Wow, Labu. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Bro, Labu's forming a cup right now on top of the fucking 200. And the 13's through the 200.
Do you know what Labu consists of?
Yeah,
Like
it's three times bull. It's three.
It's biotech.
Yeah, but S&P 500 biotech.
So what's the underlying?
So they're gonna be like Moderna, probably like fucking Pfizer,
figured,
probably Merck, like the big boys.
Yeah. I just didn't know what the allocations were. That's the word I was looking for.
I mean, I would have to go through all their findings to know all of them. At ADD Color Star Technology has been stair-stepping up for a couple months. Thank you, Cruisin'.
Ooh, my Labu or my muln.
Buzz, BBBY looks prime. Hold on a second, I didn't see that. BBBY looks prime. I mean, it's certainly moving. I just hate watching this fucking barcode. To be quite honest. Lion, I know you have. I've also just follow Ham on Twitter, and I constantly see his shit, like literally every day. So like it's GTII is like, yeah, like I'm aware. I'm certainly aware. And I know that you were one of the first people to start talking about it. I know. Just like Jimmy has been talking about EPAZ, EPAZ. GameStop at VWAP over the 200. GameStop looks like it. Never mind.
We were off, dude.
What?
Top 10 holdings on Labu are Dreyfus Government.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Madrigal Pharmaceutical, TG Therapeutics, Natera, Exact, Acadia, CGen, and Apellis.
Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck they are.
But yeah, Dreyfus Government, it doesn't let me click on the name, but they're the most heaviest at 12%.
Wow, HLGN is just fucking cranking. God damn it. Huh.
Did it break back up over 26?
Bro, it's fucking 7%. No, it's what's called. It's up 7% though. Around the same time when you told me the other OT stickers you were looking into, BRGC, NRPI, WONDF. Yeah, those are the ones that I hold. I actually want to get more WONDF if we're, just to be transparent.
Mr. Wonderful?
Yeah, for real. You got 374 on cosm. Cosm might be going green here. Or at least damn near close. 13's going through the 13's about to go through the 200 on cosm.
513 rejected the 200. We're currently back down to the 48.
How's Bitcoin look?
1 moment.
TRKA trying to save itself? Maybe? Fucking maybe.
Bitcoin's trying to confirm its bottom.
Bitcoin's trying to confirm bottom? Okay. I think that we're about to get a push here on TRKA. I'm still trying.
We're still trying to confirm Tuesday.
I'm still trying to like master these new indicators, like the cloud, for instance. I'm not used to the cloud. And I'm trying to get used to the crossovers and exactly what those mean. But Bitcoin's engulfing. Okay. Let's see Qs. Qs engulfing as well. HUBC failed to get a new high. Okay, thank you. Qs back up. Qs in between the 48 and the 200. SOXL just over 14. Coinbase just off $54. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, Coinbase, guys. Oh man, there's so many things that just look like they want to rip. Wait, what?
I get notifications on the lovely shootings across America every day.
Why do you do that to yourself?
Well, no, they come through on the news stuff with the first responder stuff.
Okay.
But, so I'm kind of I'm desensitized to it now. So I had one come across, and I kind of went to ignore it. But it was a church in Germany.
Jesus Christ.
So that's big when it comes to the European countries.
Coinbase is so close to fucking popping right here. Coinbase, come on, baby.
The European countries having gun violence is big. That doesn't normally happen.
You want to know the fucking crazy part? They don't even have fucking guns over there. So, gun control really doesn't work, huh? So, sorry. I said that I wasn't going to be political. My apologies, guys.
White House regulators will use the tools necessary in the banking system. Here we go. It's fucking started.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what do you mean what started?
The White House just confirmed that they will use the tools necessary to help the banking system.
That's fucked up. So the bailouts are happening. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's go. Accumulation. TRKA is on trend. TRKA starting to push.
Let's see.
TRKA up.
Anybody was gonna go.
Let's see. We're coming up on a resistance line. Come on, baby. That was a 48. Let's see if we can push the 48. SPY to 386.79. Oh, come on, baby. VRM is still under 87 cents. Cosm 371.
I wonder what they consider the tools necessary.
Bailouts? Definitely bailouts, if I was to guess.
Do me a favor. What is GTII at?
GTII.
How far off of is it from staying green?
176. It is green. It's up 60%.
6%.
10 cents.
All right. So anybody that's in GTII off of Pedro's theory. Pedro is one of the guys we've talked to multiple times. He's a long-time trader, been in the market for a long time. His theory is 3 days in a row is crucial. So you're looking at today's day 3 for GTII. They may try to crash that close. So you're looking for a bullish close here. It needs to close green. So just watching the last 15 minutes, they don't try to gut punch that back down.
Mike is asking, what am I hearing? Oh, look at C3AI. Mike is saying, what am I hearing for a squeeze on GTII? You have a couple hundred shares. They're gonna do apparently they're gonna do a shit ton of like dividends. Like you know how like Roger Hamilton's doing like the $10? Apparently they're doing like a shit ton of like vouchers and stuff like that. But I don't know all the details because it's not something I'm in.
So Ham the short killer is a big personality on Twitter.
Follow Ham Short Killer on Twitter, and I'm sure that you'll get fully informed. TRKA through the 48.
He's pretty much become the GTII shareholder advocate.
Pretty much.
He works hand in hand with CEO Block now and does a shit ton of DD for them. So I don't know if he's on the payroll with CEO Block yet or not, but all I know is all these CEOs look to Ham to get them information. So
holy fuck, BBBY.
He's the original on it.
Okay, well hold on 1 second, because TRKA looks like his here. I'll pull up BBBY for a second.
BBY's pushing.
Yeah, that's what Lion just said.
Red to green.
Yeah. Yo, I hope that this hits fucking, in the money for you. That'd be fucking wild. And still have what?
I hope it puts in the money for Scott.
You still got time.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time still. What broker do you?
What broker do you use? Are they gonna auto close on you or no?
He should be.
Yo, Snapchat's fucking trend right now is fire.
I know. I have 14s for next week and 16s for 2 weeks out.
Ion Q is down to fucking 459. Heads up on WW. Yeah, that just ran. I believe yesterday it cooled off.
Unsie's back up. I don't know, man. Uncy's gonna fucking blast one of these days.
Wait, what is?
UNCY.
I mean, it fucking ran like what, 200% the other day?
It's still up. It's up another 30% today, dude.
Yeah, and then yesterday
You
it was
look
up. Yesterday it even went, what's it called? It went like another 12% yesterday, or some shit like that.
I have a mid candle. I have an inverse hammer. I have a mid candle, and then we get a gap, and then another gap on the daily. Like, she's just fucking pushing.
Yeah, Coinbase right now about to solidify the 200.
One more green day for Uncy, and you got a daily gold cross too. Jesus Christ.
Coinbase.
Reverses is spinning.
Coinbase. Wait, what did you say?
VS.
VS is spinning? Okay. Hold on a second. I got it.
I know we got members in there.
Yeah. VS for the homies. I'm not in it. I'm just going to take a quick look for you guys. Yeah, VS looks like it could make another move here.
Hub C.
Hub C, says Sean.
We're up 16% on Hub C.
Bitcoin pushing. Bitcoin, come on, baby. Keep it up. Let's see what's going on with VIX. VIX, I'd like that down. Dollar strength. HLGN. What's HLGN? That's dollar strength. All right, HLGN.
What about?
Oh, HLGN just gapped up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, a little. Not that big of a gap, but a little gap. It's under 25 cents.
You're literally on the bottom of the HLGN daily with the green candle. Well, that's bullish in my eyes.
Did Mullen ever get that handle or no? Oh, Mullen did get that handle. Mullen up, up.
Send it.
Spy falling, says Alan.
I can't believe we hit all my fucking lines. So gross.
Fucking TRK is pissing me off right here. I'm so much red in BBB. I like BBBY as a trade on like with options. I don't like it as an investment with straight stocks.
So guess what?
That's my opinion. What will it be green next week? I may have left my crystal ball upstairs. No, I'm just playing, bro. I have no fucking idea. You know.
You know where we bounced off of?
What do we bounce off of?
5. If you take a trend line from February. Wow. Yeah. So from February 7th, the highs around 416. And it cuts the spike line before the run up. So it cuts through and supports the first flag from the beginning of the week. We ran from 391 up to 398 and came back down.
Yeah.
It bounces off that trend line, goes up again, and then we came back down to it today.
Hellblizz under 13 still. Nice little recovery though. On top of the 200 as well. Carvana 736. What do we got? Ooh, Carvana off of. We need to. Why do I keep doing that?
Wow, I just got an update from my buddy in Ohio. Remember the one that's been working?
Yeah.
Said newest update. Not enough places to throw the contaminated water, so they got 50 more 40,000 gallon frac tanks. In the process of building a 1 million gallon frac tank, and now we have 205 40-gallon frac tanks in the area.
AI is getting closer, guys. AI is getting close. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm about to draw it. Ah, fuck it. I was gonna draw it from here to here, but.
So just for reference, that's 8 million gallons worth of frac tanks that are mobile, and then they're building a 1 million gallon frac tank.
They're building one?
Contaminated. Yeah, they're building a frac tank there. That's how contaminated this shit still is.
That's pretty bad.
But the water's clean to drink according to our government.
They're fucking scumbags. They're trying to kill us all. Can we just reflect on how fucking Styx is at like $4.50?
And it's held.
I know, dude. There's like no, it like doesn't have red days. I don't understand. TRKA back up. Let's see, pushing at the 48. Come on, baby. Come on, don't let us down. What's GNS at? Let's see. Square 71. PGY 104. T2 55 cents. GNS 327. Oof.
Damn, one of my boys got spooked out of SINT today. Fucking idiot.
Pussy.
Fucking idiot. Oh.
When I end up closing my position, I'll send you a screenshot.
Adam Aaron's pushing the popcorn.
TRKA to resistance.
HLGN is pushed.
Yeah, I know it is. TRKA to resistance though.
Oh, you got a spoof to the upside too.
Oh, come on, TRKA. We have a fucking weird ass cup and handle formation here.
HLGN has oh wow, dude. HLGN has 5,800 blocks and 100 blocks.
Does it?
All the way up to 40 cents.
Okay, so Mike says something to you. So, Sean, I had the top trend lines on the SPY 4 hours, see that, and it bounced up off of that today. I have a thought. What's the thought? What was Sean saying about AA? Were you saying anything about Adam Aaron?
Adam Aaron's pushing his popcorn tweets.
He's just talking about popcorn. Fat ass.
Oh, we're below my trend. Below my trend. Go back up. I see that on the 4 hour, Mike. Yeah, I see that trend line now. So I had to zoom out to fix it. But yeah, so this is a key level, and that's what I was saying about what they were saying with the SPX.
Coinbase? Go ahead.
Is that 3830 level is key. Like, if we give back all the gains from the beginning of the year, like,
If they try to send it up and then back down around 364, it would be a reverse head and shoulders, says Mike.
So down to 364, I could see that.
Pub C's looking like fire today. Good shit, dude. I'm happy for you. I am happy for you.
He's saying 364.
Yeah, he's at 364. IonQ to 455. There was a Walmart, and setup for his popcorn wasn't even that big of a deal and aesthetically pleasing. I mean, does it taste good though?
Hey, Mike, you think when you're looking at that, you think 364 over the 374.77 mark? So the 364 will put us at an inverse head and shoulders into November. But the 374.77 puts us at the beginning of the year.
Wait, okay. He said up from here and then pull rug to 364.
Oh, yeah, no, I could see that. So back up to 403 next week, Mike, and coming back down would be dirty. And that
TRKA, EMAs are nice and tight, just underneath the cloud. Heads up. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear. It just kind of, the phone's by the mic.
You're good. I would, when you get a chance, dude, pull the 4 hour up, zoom out to a...
On what?
On the SPY, and make it a 6 month range.
Well, okay, wait. So SPY, and then you want a 6 month range, and then what?
4 hour.
4 hour, auto.
You should be looking for a start around November. Of like 367 to 360 area.
Wait, November what? What am I looking for?
November 1st.
Hold on. I have so much shit going on. I have so many fucking indicators here. Hold on a second. Holy fucking.
Well,
All right.
we went from semi-pro to pro level
Oh,
trading.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I just don't have it in me. All right.
Okay.
My bad. I just not right now. There's only a half hour left of the trading session. I'm not gonna sit there and for 15 minutes and figure it the fuck out.
No, you're good. It just so what Mike is seeing is if we come down, right? If we take this, I have the bottom. Like I still think we have a little bit lower to go towards that my 379 marker, Mike, before we spin. But I could see us spinning, coming back up to that 400 level again, and then taking a shot that low.
All right. What is Mike saying now? Wait. What was that? Greg posted some DD. Hold on a second, I gotta read that. Circle USDC, the second largest stablecoin with 43 billion market cap, has an undisclosed part of its 9.8 billion cash reserves at the now collapsed. Whoa!
Oh, that's not good.
Whoa! That's a big deal. Okay.
And that could be the uninsured.
That could be the uninsured. Oh shit. But keep in mind though, BlackRock has a deal with Circle. So I don't know.
Yeah, but again, that means shit if they lost a large portion. Like that money's gone.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Crypto wise.
I wonder if they're gonna depeg fucking USDC. Like, remember how they'd fucking depegged all the other stablecoins?
Yeah.
What if they depeg fucking USDC? That'd be some shit. That would fuck things up because China or Asia's the one that has Tether, and that's the largest one. Think about that. That's some weird shit.
Like how
13's on the 48 right now on TRKA. She's gonna go. She's
how does
pushing.
USDC actually work? I never thought about that.
So
that's a straight price, right? That doesn't deviate off of a dollar or a dollar penny.
Yeah, but so they back it with assets. And then in order to mint more, they back it with more assets. Make sense?
Yeah. But so what? That's crazy. So those assets though that just were back, how does that fuck that up?
My crystal ball says BCAN will do good improvement. Why? When's their earnings? Is there earnings on Monday? Carvana down to 744. That fucking hurts my chest.
I'd pull up the PCAN 4 hour and look at the risk versus reward.
Look at AI.
Whoever just said that in chat is not wrong.
Wow. That is a little pencil, yeah.
Yep.
AI.
You got
AI.
a huge risk reward on the 4 hour.
BBBY says Ramu. BBBY is pushing. Yo, you have 1.5s, right?
For next week, yeah.
Check them. Is your IV juice yet or no?
I didn't get a notification. Hold on, let's see.
And thank you very much, Greg. Yeah, please don't forget to like and sub. I appreciate it.
Pick it back up.
What?
They just picked up 2 cents.
Yeah, they're fucking BBBY is doing something.
Go. I'm cool with that.
Coinbase, come on, you whore. Coinbase cup and handle set up on top of the 200. Coinbase is about to get
I'm
it,
green
bro.
on the day by $4, but I'm green on the day now. I recovered after being down 15% today.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna lose that because of the options that I have that are expiring.
Wow, yo, fucking VRM down to 85 cents. That hurts. Oh, that hurts my chest. MMat to fucking 52 cents. Could this be? Question mark says Lion. Coinbase, come on, give me that handle, baby. You're right there. Oh, Coinbase, come on, babe. Yeah, I got a pretty decent fucking CONL entry. Come on, baby.
I may start doing more spreads too.
I mean, if you're hitting on them, right? GNS is pushing.
Yeah, I've been hitting on spreads, even on the regular stocks.
I mean, if it
because
works,
of the validity.
if it works, dude, it works. You know what I mean? GNS on the move up.
I mean, you cap your gains, but
Money's money, dude.
yeah.
T2 down 4.5. Fuck.
Like, especially on these validity stocks, right?
Uh-huh.
So, like the BBBYs for next. I forgot about today's expiration. Next week's expirations go all the way up to fucking 40.
Well, next week's a witching week.
I know. But like so like right now, right? You can buy BBBY 2s for next week and sell the 2.5s or you can sell the 3s, right? It's 3 cents a contract. And you max out at 90 if it runs over, say it runs over 3, it's $98 a contract.
Huh.
Off of 3.
But those are BBBY though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, that's anything. You're gonna that could get bigger. So you got to remember the ones that have more IV and validity.
Yeah.
Will have bigger spread. Your profit is the difference between the two strikes. Right?
Yeah, of course.
So
yeah.
I'm buying the 5 and selling the 3. So if BBBY runs the 5 next week and the spread on the options themselves are jacked, you can bank higher than the 50 cap.
TRKA is at the 200 right now, about to cup and handle out of it. Did you buy that TRKA dip at all or no? No. Word.
132 on BBBY.
132 on BBB. Oh, wow. I mean that everyone has 150 options, right? So I mean, like it's really not going to get interesting until like 145. No offense.
Agreed.
Lucid 791.
I really hope for Scott's sake that it pushes over right now.
I hope for his sake I hope it does.
Like my options are now up 20%.
I mean he has a fuck ton, right? Oh holy 133 and pushing. $134. ONCS is making a push. Thanks, Greg.
Go, baby, go. Just send.
Jesus. Boil down.
No way they send it before close. I mean,
they
have a lot of options.
You never know. You never know though. They themselves might have bought fucking 0-day options.
They could have fucking ran the 1.5 themselves.
I think a lot of investors will be skittish going into close.
It's into close on a Friday. It's not about us anymore, guys.
Yeah, it's more about options expirations and shit like that.
Yeah, you're on option expirations and who needs money over the weekend.
Yeah, BBBY's at 137.
I know. I'm getting notifications.
It's cranking.
My P&L's bumping too.
I'm fucking chilling right now, dude. I have too much money on SINT and fucking cosm, and I DCA TRK shit. I mean, like I'm set up for like obviously those to move, but right now I get hurt.
On my 1.5s.
But what?
13 cents entry. I said I'm even on my 1.5s now on a 13-cent entry.
There you go.
Earlier this week.
Can you guys let me know if this gets in the 140s, please? Pretty please.
I'll let you know because I'll be yelling.
Yeah, you will. Fucking TRKA will not take this handle already. It's pissing me off. Down to the 48. Come on, right back. Oh, man, I hate how I fucking flip screens like that. On resistance and 48.
So just now, right? We were just talking about that $2 spread. You'd already be up. You'd already be up 25% because the spread just increased from $2 to $3 between those two strikes.
AI looks ready to launch, bro. It's trying to form a cup and hand. It's trying to form a handle right now, right next to the cloud, and in between the 48 and the 200. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Get up here. Oh god, at the 200. Come on, baby. What's BBBY at? We're through the 200 on AI. Come on, babe. What's Bitcoin at? Do you have Bitcoin in front of you?
I can. Hold on.
1037 on Snap, by the way.
I hate mobile fucking charting.
Yeah, me too.
I really do.
Me too.
We're confirming 2,000 again on Bitcoin.
Cosm 366, VRM 86 cents. That hurts so bad.
Bitcoin's trying to hold the 48, and we're cutting under down to the 100. Under 2K or under 20K.
Let's see Q's. Oh, Q's down. Q's down. Q's getting flushed.
Booby's pushing.
Booby's pushing with the Q's flushing.
Yeah, it's holding. It's holding. There's 300,000 shares at 137 that it needs. Wow. There are so many fucking like this booby chain has been so, or the level 2 has been so full of like shares. I don't understand actually what's going on because it's not retail buying.
Well, they're to me, in my opinion, they're fucking premium scalping.
Dude, there's orders going through of 10,000 shares, 2,000 shares, 1,800 shares, 5,000 shares. It's a waterfall right now. She's running.
Booby is?
She's gonna. There's too many shares coming through this to not.
They are robbing all. Wake the fuck up. Alan, you're very negative today. You know that? Very negative. TRKA. Trying up. Fuck. Handle. Snowden in the market. Preach it, brother. For real. TRKA. Come on, you fucking sloppy whore. The entire top shorted list just changed. Did it really?
I'm sure. Oh, that they rolled shit out. Let's see.
Yeah, it probably did roll.
Let's see what I got from our bot.
What the fuck don't people understand? I don't know what I don't know what you mean, Alan. We all know that there's crime going on. They just fucking robbed retail. There's a witching day next week. It's common that they roll contracts. You know? TRKA over the 200. Come on, you bitch. Cosm 366. Ape to fucking 160. Jesus. Goev to 57 cents. Whoa. Wait. Where's Alan?
What happened?
All of his messages got what the fuck about today was common for any. Oh, maybe he deleted them. Okay, I was gonna say like all of Alan's messages were deleted.
A bank just went under, Alan. It hasn't happened since 2008. Nothing was today was about common.
Yeah, for real.
All right, so right now top 10 short interest stocks per FINRA. You got muln, TQQQ, TRKA, Tesla, SQQQ, AMD, SOXL, Exela, Ocean, BBBY, Oil, UNCY, XLF, FFIE, and Labu.
Wow, Labu's on that list? Surprised.
Yeah, they've been on and off that. I'm surprised Ocean's still on that list.
Coinbase down?
UNCY on that list is interesting. FFIE's been on that list.
Mullen's about to break 17 cents.
Wow. FRC. Go pull up FRC.
Hold on a second. Everybody's yelling at me to pull up different things. Hold on. Alright, wait, what you want? Alright, hold on a second. Mullen. Mullen is moving higher a little bit. Okay. Down. Almost at the gold cross. All right. It's not like Wells or JP went down. Yeah, but most of their assets were uninsured, which is a huge fucking deal.
Someone got lucky as fuck today playing FRC.
Yeah.
FRC is the First Republic Bank of San Francisco.
Uh-huh.
It took a shot. 2 days ago, it closed at 115.
Uh-huh.
At open today, it took a nosedive all the way down to $45.
Damn.
It's trading at 81 today, a high of 95. It's plus 75% off the lows.
God damn. TRK is pissing me off at this fucking 48-200 cross. Buzz,
So, Alan, to answer
wait.
your question, nothing was. Go ahead.
Buzz, did all these banks just run out of time? I don't know exactly what happened with this specific bank. Do you know what happened with that SVIB or whatever the hell it is?
As of this morning, their liabilities of shares yet not sold and stuff like that was through the fucking roof.
Yeah. So just major liabilities, probably not enough cash on hand.
Watch the movie Margin Call.
Yeah. Definitely watched the margin call.
That's pretty much probably what happened.
GNS at VWAP in the 200. And
Have a good weekend.
What?
Sorry, I'm getting my kid off the bus.
Oh, you're good. Barcode on Mac.
Oh, so you were just sticking up for her? Good job. You're a good kid. You running? Okay.
Don't start the fight. End the fight. Teaching him well.
He is a rule follower to the T with certain things. So when he sees other children not being treated well, he makes sure he keeps
HLGN lifting.
for it.
Wow, HLGN is wow. Fuck. It is what it
You
is.
want to say hi to my friends? They're live on YouTube. You want to be a YouTuber, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm video.
You want to be a video game YouTuber. Buzz does that sometimes. He streams sometimes.
Heck yeah.
Alright, tell him I'll be right inside. Here, bring him. He sits and makes his own Minecraft and Lego videos in his room pretending like he's streaming online.
You should actually let him stream online and see what happens. Coinbase hard down.
I gotta get him focused first. That little kick of the Asperger's there definitely helps him out, but he's like us. He's got many different focuses. Like, he wanted to start collecting something new last night. What was it? I forget. And me and Sarah looked at him and were like, listen, you have a Lego collection now. You've got a Pokemon card collection. You've got Monster Truck collection. You've got book series collection. Like, we got to focus a little bit more on which collection you want to grow before we start another collection.
Yeah, Coinbase maybe trying to come off the bottom. And Little Pencil says, yeah, that's good, though. I agree.
He's a good kid.
HLGN up 10%. HLGN just still fucking tearing.
I actually, the day that I was home, right?
Uh-huh.
When we were streaming.
Yeah.
He got home from school and he started looking. Cause I had all those charts up, and he started looking at the charts and he goes, "What does all these numbers mean?" and I started explaining to him. Now he's 7, right? But he's really good with math and numbers, and
Yeah.
that's part to do with his autism and part to do with just his obsession, right?
Uh-huh.
And he looks at it. He goes, "So the green ones moving up are good pressure, and the red ones moving down." He goes, "But what are these lines?" And he was looking at the EMAs.
Yeah.
He goes, and I said, "Well, what do you think they are?" And he goes, "Well, this one crosses this one, and then the green line goes boom."
Q's down.
And I
Go ahead. Sorry.
I said, absolutely. If the 13 line crosses the 48 line, to the and it goes up. You normally get a big green candle. He goes, whoa, that's cool.
You're gonna have him charting in no time, dude.
Sarah was giving me the look from the other side of the room.
What are you teaching my son? GTIIs at 188. Thank you, Chad.
Well, in Sarah's eyes, like I said, in Sarah's eyes, the stock market's a bad thing. Cause obviously, she doesn't see the good days. She just sees that I blew up those 2 accounts last year.
She'll learn. She'll learn.
Gotta work my way back.
She'll learn. 160 on Ape. MMAT still 52.5 cents. Oof. Oof. Sticks
Just
fucking 450.
like Mark was saying the other day, thanking his wife for letting him pay for TradingView. There's definitely, ebbs and flows when it comes to the happy wife, happy life.
No, absolutely. I didn't realize how fucking dope TradingView is, to be quite honest. So I didn't even know what I was missing out on.
Facts. And like I said, if we can, so the other cool thing too that you didn't that I don't know if you know how you were taking pictures of your charts.
Yeah.
There's a share button right on there.
Yeah. Well.
You can share it and save it. And just post it.
Yeah, but see, I don't know. It's just easier on my fucking phone for me to just be like kaplap, and then just me be fucking around on my phone. Coinbase back up off the lows.
I know it's easier for you, but for the traders that only follow Twitter posts, because we know that there's a lot of them, it's much easier for them to read when you post a regular chart.
All right.
Thinking for the masses.
No, you're right. You're absolutely fucking right. TRK. Dude, if I just keep looking at the TRK chart just because it's fucking pissing me the fuck off.
Did you pull up FRC? Because it's about to fucking send.
FRC's about to send? FRC.
Yeah, if they don't have a liability issue and they're just down off of the fucking sector being down.
My fucking thing isn't loading. Oh, wait. Oh, as soon as I click that, I was saying, TRKA down? Hold on a second. I was searching it, and then all of a sudden it wouldn't load, and then TRKA down. Down to resistance. Hopefully pop right off this.
Booby's holding a flag. They'll send it after hours. I fucking feel bad for Scott. That sucks.
Sean Jr., chart master, says Mark.
Fuck yeah.
Coming down for a double bottom. What are the Qs doing? Are the Qs fucking forcing this?
I'm gonna jump back in chat. I gotta walk inside.
Alright, later. Q's trying to catch itself.
Everybody in my...
Q's trying to catch themselves. Let's see. I think I accidentally just hung up on Sean. Ugh. Yeah, I thought you were going.
You cut my spiel off.
Oh, okay, what's up?
Giving a good vibe spiel. I was gonna say, have everybody in the mafia have a good weekend. Don't forget, we're gonna try to push that Discord more. So I'm away this weekend, but I'm gonna bring the computer with me, and on the downtime, try to code some more into the Discord.
That'd be fine.
And then we just keep in mind anybody that's in mafia here that is on Twitter, be buzzing out and are very active on Twitter now. And I've been in and out of Spaceballs, so we push the live as much as we can, but it would be great for other people to chime in too and voice. Just jump in these space calls, especially the MMTLP one. You don't have to be an MMTLP holder to come bullshit and talk. And we hang out at, like, I get to work at 5:36 in the morning, and I bullshit with these guys. Not even about stock market stuff, just about life.
Whoa. What time do they fucking start?
The MMTLP ones go all night, dude. They're 24/7 lately. That's what I'm trying to say.
What the fuck?
They're like, there's drama, obviously, like there is with everything, and every once in a while, shit happens. But I jump in, like, when I get to work, when I'm on my way into work, I jump, instead of listening to Bloomberg, I jump in these space calls and hang out with these guys now and just shoot the shit past DD.
Mullen's moving up.
And I promo
Lion just said no life. Gold cross on Mullen.
It's called ADHD and having a hyper focus. I sit in my office all day by myself.
Yeah, and hang out with us. I don't know. I still don't know how you pull that off. DRKA is a double bottom.
I'm a G. What can I say? It works.
Got me, brother. Got me.
I got paid 4 hours of overtime for the end of the day today. So.
Word.
And did a drug test yesterday, so I got paid extra.
Wait, paid extra by who?
My other company.
Oh, the other company. I was just about to say, like, what did your fucking current company or like the other company like pay for you to fucking do your second job?
No, I get paid from my other company while I'm on the clock with the first company. They're on drug tests for the second company to confirm the employees for the first company. It works out well.
I'm liquidating my account and I will fix this shit once and for all, says Alan. I don't know what that means, but it's kind of scary.
Yeah. I'm going to hop inside. I'll catch you guys. Have a good weekend.
All right, later. GTII 189. I'll tell you what, this is kind of accurate so far. Just saying. Let's see. SINT out of nothing. HLGN still 10% up, 20% up on UVXY. It's insane. 10-minute PDT. 10 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, fam. Sticks just at 450. LMA line effects. TRKA is pissing you off. Yeah, here, let's pull up TRKA. TRKA is also pissing me off. Although AI looks like it's trying to lift. AI? Come on, AI. Do it for the homies. Come on. AI? AI with the lift? Coming out of the cloud. AI. All right, we'll come back to that. The 200's still right there. I'm going to go to TRKA quick. Oh, TRKA. Talking about Booby. Oh, Booby. Booby. Discord. Yeah, it's pinned to the top of chat, Ramu. BBBBY. Pushed it real good. Under 14 on SOXL. Cosm at 356. TRKA, I don't think the Roger Hamilton tweet helped. If anything, it gave it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Coinbase up. Come on. Coinbase trying to lift. Coinbase. Moon market doesn't help either. Oh shit. Mike with the shots. He called out dilution, and I guess that information is not true. Yeah. AI, what do we got? AI trying up again. AI, come on, you whore. AI, just off the 200. We went over that this morning. It is how he presents it. Word. Hub C off of its highs. Coinbase still trying to get that handle. Inside the cloud. Geez, BBBY really had my hopes up. I don't like to put my hopes on BBBY at all, ever. For me, it's more of like a YOLO type opportunity. 250 on SINT. Honestly, I just kept buying SINT and TRKA over and over and over again today. Like, I just feel like they're discounted way too much. Come on, Coinbase. Lift for daddy. Lion, do you have next week? No, he has today's. AI, what are we doing? Man. Carvana, what are we doing over here? Carvana trying off the bottom. Carvana. Carvana might get some. Let's see. Cosm down at 354. Like I said, level 3 debit spreads before close might pay. Give me that handle. Sid. Remember, guys, micro cap, micro float on SINT, and they have government contracts. Just saying. It's fucking a 20% discount. 86 cents on VRM. That's disrespectful. Same thing with fucking with BBIG. Muln. Let's see what Muln looks like. Muln. Ah, come on. Uh, 3 minutes left if you're doing PDT, guys. Wait, where the fuck did my RSI go? I'm gonna have to adjust that. I don't know where the fuck I put my. I don't know where my RSI went. I just noticed that now. Wow, 41 cents on fucking BBIG. GTII starting to go up. Uh-oh. TRKA falling. GTII and CRTD, I believe these are both. Yeah, they are. They're involved. Okay, so yeah, GTII is supposed to go public via, I believe, merger with CRTD. TRKA still trying to figure itself up off the bottom. SOXL at 14. SOXL, guys, SOXL, heads up. Cup and handle set up. At the 48 right now. HLGN, yeah, I saw HLGN just pop. I just had it up like a minute ago. Heads up on IoT. IoT might do something here. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on a second. C3AI. C3AI. Heads up on C3AI, guys. It's at the 200. 1 minute. Last minute, guys. Ah, it's 4. Okay. 4. Good day. Good day. I'm going to stay on for a little bit, though. If you guys are done, please like and sub on the way out. I appreciate y'all. If you're down to hang, let's hang. GNS as well. Ooh, GNS. Ooh, baby. A little bit of a rip there, huh? Womp womp, says Lion. Alright. Didn't think I'd be back in muln. Funny how that works, right? Funny how that works. So far, decent entry, yeah. I would love to see a fucking great after hours. Have a great weekend. You too, Mark. TRKA. Come on, give me something in after hours here. That'd be beautiful. LYLT after hours. LYLT. Whoo, baby. Well, 6% shove after hours. Okay. Still, she's going up again. Maybe. Hellbiz is doing something interesting here after hours. TRKA, beautiful. Oh. Ooh, TRKA, come on, baby. Come on. Show daddy that bread. Just underneath the 200 as well. Yeah, Bodie, that's a T1 halt. It's probably going to be halted for a minute. Like, thank you, Ramu. Have a good weekend yourself. Coin, oh, wow, Ape finished at 159 after hours. Coinbase, what do we got here? Coinbase, big ol' cup. After hours might be fun. What is Bitcoin doing? Ooh, Bitcoin down. Hold on, let's see. Just not VWAP. Cosm up 5. Post-market rundown available in Discord. Yeah, guys, we have pre-market and post-market rundowns in in Discord. And remember, Discord is free and it's in chat. Yeah, GTII. I could look it up. I thought I finished green. Yep. GTII green. AI still underneath that fucking 200. Still looking for a handle on Coinbase. Mullen inching higher. Okay. Ugh. Mullen. Mullen is inching higher. Heads up on Mullen. At VWAP. Well, just above VWAP, I should say. Still on that trend as well. Just below now. Uh-oh, down to trend. Almost on trend. Cosm. What does Cosm look like? Ooh, Cosm hard down. GTII daily 13 over the 48 on the daily. TRK is kind of pissing me off. Just a little bit. I won't go that far. Okay. 201. Damn, forgot today was Friday. Yeah, I know. I hate fucking the weekend. Really, 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 really do. How do I set super trend? That's actually a good point. Okay, let's fuck with that real quick. All right, so click on super trend, click the drop down, go to settings. I believe that I did. I believe it's 7, and then 4. Oh no, 4. Okay, and then Mike, it's not the same on what's it called? It's not the same on here as it is on It's not the same that it is on what's it called on or on webull. Yeah, I don't like. I'm not really the biggest fan. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna take mine off. I don't even know how to do it on here. I have no fucking idea. TRKA, come on, you whore. What's up? LYLT just have 28 cents. Okay, LYLT. LYLT just fucking spacing. Fucking rip. Rip city, bitch. Tops. Nothing. Honestly, TRKA looks a little more interesting. Hold on. Oblong and SANS up to. Come on, you fuck. Alright. What am I looking up? I'm looking up EBET. EBET. Yeah, I know volume though. You're saying Joan? Joan? I mean, that's just a fucking downtrend. That's, again, extremely light volume. I don't even know if it's fucking worth mentioning. TRKA, come on, baby. Like a phoenix fucking rising out of the ashes. Let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying, maybe. Bitcoin just does not like this trend. 200's right there too. 48's just above that. We'll see, right? Wow, HLGN went up what 10.5% in open session, and now it's down 8.8. Or I'm sorry, it's down 8%. It just basically like erased all of its fucking gains. Coinbase still trying to handle. It's on top of the 200 though. 13's through the 200 as well. TRKA. How's Exela doing? I know that some of you guys are in Exela. Not my favorite, but you're at the 200 on Exela. Here, I'll add it to my list because I know you guys want me to. VS up 20% in normal session, and now we're completing a cup. Looking to handle out on VS. So the dollar strength. Dollar strength up. Want that down. Bitcoin lost 20,000. Bitcoin. Come on, bitch. VIX finished at 24, about 2480, 2479. GNS 341 close. SINT got absolutely fucking cock slapped today. Let's see, muln trying higher. Higher lows, still on trend. Oh, as soon as I say that, it pops right out. HLGN took back those gains. Have a good weekend. Yep. Have a great weekend. I don't know if I'm getting off yet, though. TRKA trying back. At the 48 on TRKA. TBLT 175. Disrespectful. A whole lot of nothing. Snap. How do you finish? Fuck me. Why did I do that? Coinbase red. AI slightly red. GameStop. What are you doing? Do I like BCAN? Wait, BCAN was the pod company, right? Fuck me, why do I do that? Is BCAN the pod company? Honestly, I like other pot companies more, but I don't know. I like what's called. I like Aurora better. I like Tilray better. I like Canopy better. You know what I mean? Like there's just a list of things in the same sector that I like more. That's all. Wow, 85 cents on fucking VRM. Holy Christ. EV Go. How do you finish? Wow, look at EV Go in the close. Look at that recovery. I do fuck with EV Go. CVA and NA. Hello. Nice recovery there. HLGN hard down. ATXI, nice recovery. ATXI. So many pharmacy plays. Not really the biggest fan. Nice up to view up. Come on, TRKA. Don't let me down, you fucking whore. Tops? After hours? Yeah. Never mind. It's just no volume behind it. I doubt that there's volume behind this too. Yeah, no volume behind that. Oops. Fucking Coinbase, come on. AI does not want to move. Got absolutely fucking cockslapped today. That TRK8. Oh, man. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Go EV off the lows. Go EV. Damn, wall still trying to go in aftermarket. Nice move. Real nice move. Beautiful move. Cosm. Cosm's kind of hurting my heart here. So SINT. SINT might be fucking hurting my heart a little bit more. I did buy the shit out of SINT though on the zip. I gotta stop doing that. Hopefully grab some support off this. HLGN about to give up all of its gains. You guys see anything popping or no? Yeah. And when I say popping, I mean like with volume. Xella. Zella. Over the 200. I think HLGN will need to move on volume before I will want to sell it. Word. Palantir. Not too much. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's see. They're falling off a cliff. Oh, Bitcoin's falling off a fucking cliff. Bitcoin needs to save itself off this nonsense. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Bring the market back for us. VIX closed at fucking just under 25. Crazy. Fingers up 4.4 after hours. Bitcoin. Sean, I will check it out. Word. Bitcoin. What's XRP look like? Oof. Eef. TRK are down. Down on TRKA. No bueno. I'm trying to zoom. Zoom. Thank you. TRKA getting its ass kicked. And there are any settings that you... Sean, which lock super trend? Yeah. Yeah. What super trend are we talking about? Because I would like to have those arrows like I did on Webull, but I don't need them. You know what I mean? I don't need those ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up to 48, maybe? Let's see. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, VRM at fucking 85 cents is absolutely disrespectful. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's up with Snapchat, actually? I don't think we look at Snap in a minute. I'm surprised we got heavy right there. Honestly, Buzz, when your super trends would pop up in the past, I already had my decision made on direction, and your arrows only confirm. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Like, I already... Because it's a lagging indicator, absolutely. Same thing with... If I were to turn on PSAR lines, parabolic SARs, it's the same exact thing. It's just lagging. You know what I mean? It was more for, like, a visual for the audience. Toro. It's similar with the buy and sell on, yeah, they're lagging for sure. I don't know. Like a lot of us don't need it, but some of us probably do need it. If that makes any sense. I just kind of want to watch fucking TRKA. Oh boy, the new algo shows trend change nicely. However, the L and the S are lagging. Yeah, you're probably have to fucking like adjust them accordingly until you get it dialed in. You know what I mean? My cloud's confused. You'll get used to them. You'll get used to them. You will get used to them. It's like, all right, so for instance, you see how this cloud comes up and it crosses over right here? Right? Bang, right to the cloud. And then the wick went, this wick touched the top of the cloud, but it didn't bust it. And then it came right back down because it didn't bust the cloud. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not even fully, I guess, used to the cloud shift yet. Like, I'm still getting used to them, but I have a decent idea. If anything, maybe there's like lessons on YouTube. All right, you want to look at? Yeah, we can look at TRKA short. So that cloud was there prior to a projection? Yeah. Yes. Why isn't this loading? Okay. No, it's 3.6 short. Cost to borrow is 157 though. So it's not that short, but the cost to borrow is high. I think that what they did was, and correct me if I'm mistaken, I could be wrong here. I think that they covered like some shorts, but I don't think that they covered all of them. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Like, there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that they covered all of them, though. You know what I mean? And then, in my opinion, what they did was they just dropped it like they did to scare the shit out of us. And a lot of people are definitely out. You know what I mean? But then you get like the rebels, kind of like us, that are buying it all the way the fuck down. And if people are short, that's kind of their worst nightmare. At these prices, shorts wouldn't be shorting again. They would wait for a run to short again. Absolutely, absolutely. No, what I'm saying though is they probably covered on the way down though. And then the price can go up. And that's why I bought the shit out of the dip. What about FTDs? We can look at FTDs. $7.2 million. Yeah, and there is no option chain for shorts to abuse. That's correct. I mean, the biggest one, George, is going to be on February 8th, and it's 7.2 million. And then the average age on loan is 12.8 days. But remember, this is T+2. So what would that be? That'd be like, what, the 26th? No, I'm not. If I was going to be an UNC, I would have been in it 2 days ago. So the average age on loan, we'll call it 13 days. So what's that? That would be, what, the 25th? So then the price on the 25th. I guess 44 cents. So, I mean, around 44 cents, give or take, they're going to be underwater. So, I mean, they're firmly in control right this second, unfortunately. TRKA, baby. Come on. Off the bottom. Boeing stock rises as FAA clears company to resume Dreamliner deliveries. Thank you. What's Bitcoin doing? It sucks that we have to keep looking at Bitcoin just to kind of see what the overall market's going to do. Ooh, Bitcoin with the push. Let's see if it can maintain it. It didn't like the VWAP or the 200, though. We needed to get on the other side of the cloud. Backed up 3.6 after hours. I can't believe VIX fucking shot up as much as it did. Or UVXY up fucking like over 20%. That was crazy. Bitcoin. Yup. Yup. Bitcoin to the 2. Hopefully it could carry. Bitcoin. Bitcoin to VWAP. If Bitcoin runs here, we're going to have a interesting after hours. For sure. NYPD reportedly called to attempt... Wait, whoa. As depositors attempted to pull cash from that bank. That's fucked up. Finger motion files S1. Okay, so Finger, if anybody's in Finger, they filed an S1. Thank you, Greg. Come on, baby, pop that. All eyes on fucking Bitcoin right now. New candle at the 48. Come on, Bitcoin. Give us a fun after hours. I can't believe Labu is under $5. That's wild to me. Alright, we'll come back to this in a second. I do want to look at TRKA, though, because that had one pretty fucking interesting chart. They're trying to get the spin back. TRKA? Come on, you slut. How about mmat at what was it, like fucking 51 cents today? Crazy. Boyle at 509. Wow, GWH got hammered. What did I do? Oh. Yeah. GNS, what are you doing? Ooh, hello GNS. Nice recovery there, huh? I'll continue to recruit. Thank you very much, Bodie. And you have a great weekend too, man. Yeah, for anybody in here still hanging out, if you guys want to recruit your homies, I would be greatly appreciative of that. Just saying. Like, you guys don't have to, obviously, but I do need some fam. Some help from the fam. Coinbase, what are you doing? Coinbase just needs some fucking solid price pressure. Alright, back to Bitcoin. What is she doing? Back down underneath that trend. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see what the AI bot's saying. Alright, so anybody new that's in here, this line right here that's on it is an AI bot that was written by ChatGPT, and right now it's currently saying it's a buy. I think it's a little bit lagging, though. It's a little bit. I guess it's good for confirmation, though, right? Go ahead. Come on, push that trend. SINT's gonna go up. I think SINT's gonna be fucking crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Rig slightly up after. Yeah. Looks like that AI is just following your indicator. Well, so what it is it's a it's a little bit late, Chad. A little bit late. And I guess you could use it for confirmation bias, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm leaving it. I'm going to use it for confirmation bias. And that's pretty much it. But I don't really need it, per se. But I do need my EMAs, and I like this cloud as well. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did my MACD go? That's right. Hold on a second. Where did my MACD go? I need that. I don't know why it just gave me 2, but it did. Alright, there we go. And I like that on bottom. Okay, there we go. Alright, not bad. I definitely needed that MACD. I was missing that. Trying to push that 48. Bitcoin. Let's see what this bitch is doing. Are we going to go up or down? Bitcoin up. Bitcoin through trend. We'll see what we could do. At the 48, though. Push this. Push it. Push it. Push, 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 push. Right through VWAP now. Push. I hope TRKA does a crazy multi-dollar squeeze. It might. I mean, it has a lot of attention on it, bro. A lot of attention. And I'm sure that a lot of people got scared out by the price action of it today, but I'm sure that a lot of people like myself loaded the fuck up. Right? So I feel like it would have scared out the people who can't hold it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But for people like me, it's like I think I have an idea of what they're doing, so for me, it's worth it to hold it. Or to buy more, excuse me, on a discount. Gotta go. Great shopping day. Hope we get a little bounce next week. Me too. You have a good one, Mike. Have a good weekend, buddy. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Right through VWAP now. On VWAP. Come on, bitch. This is going to control the rest of the fucking after hours. Slightly through it. Barely. Through it. Kind of. Zella up 3.8 after hours. I know some of you guys are in it. New candle. What are we going to do? We're literally in the middle of the cloud. I think how much panic and FUD affected the inexperienced investor on TRKA. Stronger hands are accumulating. It would be nice to have an indicator called strong-handed position. Yo, for real. You're not wrong. I absolutely agree with you 100%. I think that it shook the shit out of the people who are weak-handed. Through the 200, TRKA, or no, sorry, this Bitcoin through the 200, goev, fuck. I literally sold goev in order to buy SINT, either SINT or TRKA. I dumped some positions today in order to go ahead and buy the shit out of the TRKA and SINT dips. It is what it is. Not up that much? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. We are assuming that long term or sooner there will be a pop in TRK. Yeah, I think that it's going to be relatively soon, and I think that I'm going to take profit on it. just because of how much I put into it on the dip today. Uh-oh, in the cloud. See how this is reacting in the cloud? This is what the cloud, this is very similar to the cloud. Okay, or this is kind of what the cloud does. See, it didn't pop the cloud, right? It hit the red and came right down. At least, I don't know. I'm honestly still learning a little bit about the cloud, but that's one thing I've noticed. All right, let's pull up TRKA real quick. I just want to see what the fuck's going on. TRKA, come on. We need to see some life out of you. KBW Bank index falls 16%, a worst weekly drop since March of 2020. Wow. That's kind of a big deal, huh? Coinbase, what do we look like? Coinbase still doing a whole lot of nothing. That 48's coming closer to that 200, though. Zella 3.8. The Zella homies, you're going for gold cross here in the after hours. Nice little cup there for him, too. Boyle closed at 509. Hellbiz got to have another pop soon. I just really wish that... Oh, Bitcoin. I just really wish that they went with like the rest of CEO block, and I wish that they didn't go with Say Technologies. That's like kind of like one turn off for me. It's just a small one. You know? I do like lithium. My favorite lithium stock is SLI, but I might be wrong. Mullen holding 17, so I'm shutting down before it goes south. All right, later, Chad. Catch you then, bro. Come on, Bitcoin. Do it for the homies. Do it for the homies. Struggling at 200. Oh, baby, come on, you're right there. Backed up 3.6 after hours. AMC down to 5, almost, well, in after hours, 540. Wild. Bitcoin, I see you. Wow, ape down to, ape closed at 159. Bitcoin, 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 lift, baby, lift. Over this shit. Over this. Lift, keep up, keep going. $13's on VWAP. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. WWR. No, I haven't. Hold on a second. I gotta be cheerleader here for Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. What are Q's doing now? I wonder if Q's are moving directly off this. Q's moving up. Q's coming up to the 200. Yeah. Yeah. Labu to fucking $5 only. Crazy. That's such a fucking cheap price. AI, whole lot of nada. Yeah. Just have a gold cross. Coinbase, how we looking? Coinbase? Coinbase going for gold cross there in after hours? Bitcoin at 24,000. Got a lot of crossers happening right here. We just need some price pressure to continue. 13's through the 200. 24 is coming up. 24 is on the VWAP right now. Blast, you fuck. Next orbit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Wow, ETH is down to fucking $1,400. Surprise. I didn't realize that. Zella off of its highs. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still getting that shove. A little bit. Little by little. We're cranking them. We're cranking little by little. Go ahead. TRKA. What do we have? Anything? TRKA slightly up. Into the cloud. We need to take out the cloud. Yeah, TRKA. That great minds think alike there, Jordan. It's almost across that MACD as well. Right there. I have I have so much money on Cosm and SINT, like I'm afraid to even talk about it. So like those holding me back right now are kind of pissing me the fuck off. Just a little bit. Gold cross on Coinbase. Dollar strength. Let's see. Dollar strength's still fucking going. This is basically what kind of like, pissed us off all fucking day. Calling it. Bitcoin pushing 20,000 here still. I want to clear this shit right here. It's literally within spitting distance. I'm going for gold cross right now on Bitcoin. Uh-oh, going for it. Going for it. Wait, I gotta turn my block trade indicator back on. Futures are way the fuck down right now. Bitcoin, try my line here. Bitcoin up. Let's see. We need to carry. We can't break down right here. We need to carry it. Bitcoin up, 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 up. Carry it. Carry, carry. Jordan, are you in what's it called? Are you in any cryptos over the weekend or what? Uh-oh, Bitcoin. I'm gonna change the name of this. What's it called? I'm gonna change the name of this. Let's see. After hours detox. AI coin TRKA. What else have you been watching heavy? SINT. Oh, GNS. GNS. CVNA. That's what Snap, etc. Snap. ETC. Cool. I need to save my investing account. No, I haven't bought crypto in over a year. God damn, dude. Really? I'm literally just compounding interest on fucking cryptocurrency right now. It's kind of awesome. Ape up 2.5. Eh. SFT. I knew fucking SFT was gonna do something. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not doing anything major. TRKA. I need to save my investing account. Kind of crucial right there. You want to know what I did when I was kind of struggling, not too long, like, I don't know, it was a while ago. I was kind of struggling on my portfolio a little bit, right? So I picked my number one, like the number one stock that I had, feeling in, right? And I just straight up yeeted my entire fucking portfolio into it, and it worked. What up, Zen? 10x is try. We could look at it. TENX. Sir, yes, sir. Big old cup. Big old cup. You kind of want to watch to see what happens right here. Is it gonna just bust it clean, or is it gonna hit it and then handle out? I'm out of it though. Oh, didn't have good vibes at lunch hour, so I decided to exit. Okay. Then I don't want to watch it and fucking torture you, dog. Because like if this explodes, you're gonna fucking be kicking yourself in the ass, and I kind of don't want you to do that. Bitcoin up again. Hopefully this carries the market here. It'd be ideal. Here we go. Here we go, Bitcoin. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I can't believe how much money I spent on SINT and what's it called? SINT, cosm, and fucking and TRKA on the dip. I literally can't believe how much money I spent. Bitcoin. Lift us, baby. Lift us, lift us, lift us. Like, how could I not buy a 20% discount on cosm, or not on cosm, on SINT, when the market cap is only like 1.49 and the what's called, and the float is only 367,000, and they have government contracts. Like, how do I not buy that at a discount like that? Like, I don't know. I just felt obligated. Let's see. TRK. Ooh, whole lot of sideways chop there. AI is saying it's a sell right now. I don't know if I believe the AI though. Also, guys, peep this. Look at the MACD. The MACD is literally just underneath. It's not really going to take much in order for that to lift. Just saying. And GNS is well on top of that MACD. I'm going to just start loading up HLBZ and wait for it to go crazy again. Yeah, but Jordan, and don't take this the wrong way, right? But make sure that you take your profits. Again, please don't take that the wrong way. Just, you know, you scared me last time. Like you legitimately scared me last time. I'm just trying to look out for you, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're, like, solid friends at this point. You know what I mean? Like, we have, like, a family vibe here in you know, in this channel. And I just want the best for everybody, and I just don't want you to get fucked again. Because if you get fucked again, you're going to be fucking really pissed off. But obviously, you know, you can't take your profits too early, yada, yada, yada. I mean, you get it. AI formed a big cup. Heads up on AI. Carvana. Nice little recovery at close, but fuck. TRK. Are we getting any kind of lift or no? I just clicked the wrong button. TRKA. Always got to remember to not be greedy. Oh, bro, that's like one of my biggest, that's like one of my biggest struggles myself. So, like, even though I say it to you guys, right, I still struggle with it myself. But, like, here's the thing. Here's my cardinal rule, okay? When I feel like I'm getting greedy, then that means I'm being really greedy, if that makes sense. And then that's when I kind of either make the trade free, I take some kind of profit, something. You know what I mean? Because, like, when it comes to trading, I'm a greedy trader. I know I am. However, if I feel like I'm, you know, being too greedy, then that means I'm definitely being too greedy. Coinbase? Oh, please, God. Just fucking lift. Lift to the fucking sky. I'm so happy with my CLNL entry. I'm going to start taking profits when I start to want to screenshot it. That's funny. Gold cross on Coinbase? Let's look at AI real quick. Over to chat and say something. Yeah. Just off a gold cross here on AI. Okay, all I want to say is I'm still experimenting with this setting, like with the whole risk reward setting, right, on TradingView. I just want to say that my AI one was pretty on fucking point. Just saying. When I get excited and start telling you how much I'm up and take a screenshot but not sell, that's when I should sell. Probably. In theory. Like when I was up 260 on LHDX, I'm not a financial advisor, but I told you that you probably should. I agree. It just like at the very least, if you're up fucking if you're up like 200%, you should at least make it free in my and that's my opinion. I like to make as many trades free as possible. That way, I'm just fucking around with house money. Yo, GNS is just grinding higher, by the way. Bitcoin on a rip. Still took 100% gain on it, but it was almost 2K from... Yeah, I mean... Just don't get into the habit where you're, like, hitting yourself with what, like, shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole shoulda, coulda, woulda game will absolutely fucking destroy your mentality. Trust me, I've been there, I've done it, and it took me a minute in order to go ahead and kind of like save myself from it. Right back up. Right back up off of that 13. Exact. Thank you. It's old money. That's right. It's old money. Wipe it off the shoulder, dude, and focus on the next trade. Because honestly, like, we have such a good system here, right? Where, like, we're hitting we're seeing 50 plus gains. Or what's it called? We're seeing like fucking, I don't know, maybe like 3 tickers running at least 50% a day. You know what I mean? So it just, you know, forget about that one, move on to the next one, and then just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Here, can we go again? Bitcoin gonna go again? Bitcoin's gonna go again, I think. Let's see. AI is saying it's a buy. Hell, again. Wait, what, Scott? What do you mean, hell again? Oh, hello again. Okay. What's up, Scott? No, no, dude, don't even worry about it. I was just like, wait, what's hell? That's all. Now we're chilling just because I'm wondering if After Hours is gonna fucking, you know, do something here. Listen, I found something. What'd you find? Wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. TRKA. I know you're just learning. I know. We've all been there. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We've all been there. Scott, are you in the Discord or no? Look at the MACD. Guys, peep the MACD right now on TRKA. Look, see? See. Look, the MACD is cutting the signal to the upside. So that could be good for TRKA. Just saying. But do I ever look back at this? Okay, alright, good. I just want to make sure that you were getting the morning rundowns and everything. Oh, wow, I just expanded that? I didn't mean to. Okay. Let's see. But do I ever look back at the historical charts before big data? Sometimes. However, the data that we're receiving right now, Scott, right? Well, actually, all right, let's backtrack. Do you know Neil? Neil was in here before. Okay. So Neil he's a mod. He's in here, right? He used to own a hedge fund. Okay? And now he does not own a hedge fund anymore. Now he hangs out here with us. So he could give financial advice where I can't, right? Now, with that being said, Neil discovered that they passed a law that means that the old data points, right? They're based on 2 years ago, not last year. So basically, the data reports that we're getting mean jack shit. It just basically goes to however their agenda is, if that makes any sense at all. So, like, the data that we're receiving is totally inaccurate. 100% inaccurate. So make sure that you're taking the data sets with a grain of salt because of that. Oh, you're not interested in the actual data? Okay, so you're like me. You're interested in how the data moves the charts, right? Exactly. Yeah. So you're yeah. So you're interested in the what's called. You're interested in how the data moves the actually moves the charts. Just the pattern of the chart. Yeah. Exactly. What kind of what indicators are you running? Out of curiosity. Because I know that I know you're new. What kind of data what indicators are you running? Because everybody has like different indicators work for different people, and until you know what they all mean, and until you, I guess, figure out what works for you, um it's like a lot harder to read a chart. But like once you dial them in, it's pretty fucking easy. And do you know what they all mean? Wait, what do you mean? And do I know what they all mean? Are you talking about the indicators? I can only describe it as cat's ears with red ribbon going through. Okay, so you're a little bit off. Are you on TradingView or are you on like Webull? What chart are you on? Do you want my settings? I mean, like I know it's a lot, but do you want my settings? Because I'll sit here with you and like give you my settings if you want them, or you could just fuck around with them. Well, at least I'll try to give you my settings. I should say. I used to use indicators and not even know what they mean, and then I looked into them so I knew what they mean and how they work. Not yet because I'm testing the one I'm using. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, just let me know, brother. But this is what I found today. What did you find today? Okay. I mean I'll try. I don't want to give any guarantees, man. No, absolutely, bro. I'll certainly try. I just don't know. I don't know that I'll be accurate. So at 1:30, are you talking about January 30th or 1:30 in the afternoon? Today. Okay, so 1:30 today. All right. What ticker? And I'll pull it up. All right, look at that. Nice little setup. All right. And you want me to look at what? You want me to look at USD and did I look at the right one? USD. You want me to look at USD? Oh. You want me to look at USD and then what? I think JPY. I think I clicked the wrong one. I think you want me to do this one. Right? I mean, they're very, very similar, for sure. Yeah, I could see, honestly, I'm looking at how it went from like here down. At 1:30 today. Hold on a second. 12, 13. Okay, so am I high? Wait, what the? 12:42. There's no candle for 1:30 on the Nasdaq 100. What do you? Am I missing something? Can you tell me what you're trying to figure out, and maybe I might be able to. I guess, gather it a little bit. Because, like, for instance, you could do this. Watch. KOLD. Oh, no, KOLD. KOLD. All right, ready? Bang. All right, so this is what's called. This is short net gas, right? This right here is short net gas, and then if I do oil, that's the inverse. I just don't understand what you're trying to get me to look at. Or you could do like SOXL. Watch this. Ready? SOXL. Okay, see this? All right. And then you could do SOXS. Complete inverse. Scott, I wish I could, because the NDX went down and it went up. Okay. So you could use that in the future. But both hand the cat. Scott, I have no idea what you mean, my dude. NDX. I'm not even seeing it. Wait, am I high? Yeah, bro, I can't. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to assist you on that. I apologize. I apologize. But if you want to look at inverse stuff, you could just do like literally like SOXS and then SOXL. Or you could do like SPXL. Watch. SPXL bull times 3, right? And then you could do SPXL, or no, SPXX, and that will literally be the complete inverse of what the other one was. I don't know if you're just trying to find inverses and stuff like that. But if you're trying to find inverses of stuff like that, they have ETFs all over the place for it. Oh, yeah, you posted the picture on Discord? Okay, hold on a second. Let me look at Discord. Wrong button. What part did you... What section did you post it in? Did you post it in confirmed With general chat? No. Wait. I'm still having trouble finding it. Alright, I think I found it. Hold on a second. Let me. Fuck. Alright, what? It's so hard to do this on my phone. So it's what? Yeah, 1330. What? Wait a minute. Wait, well, are you using lines instead of bars? No, I see it. I think I see it. Are you using lines instead of bars? I'm not gonna be able to understand it. I'm telling you that right now. I haven't used lines in like 4 to 5 years. I'm not gonna they know like I don't mean anything like, you know, shitty by it. I'm just not gonna be able to understand it. I can't grasp lines anymore. Like it just honestly looks confusing to me. But look at the pattern. What the fuck? No, I don't want to sign up for that. Thir 1330. Scott, brother, I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. If you had it in bars, maybe, but like, or even hiking ashies, but I just can't. I can't do lines. Lines don't allow me to chart or tell trends or do anything. I'm sorry. We're about to cut this MACD here. Bitcoin up. The picture you see has it got two charts in one picture. Yeah, but they're all lines and they're all squiggles. I don't know which one's which, bro. That's it. If you switched it to bars and sent me a picture, maybe, but I just can't. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been off, you know, off other stuff. Or off these. Like I could do hiking ashies, I could do Renko bars. Lines, no detail. Oof, TRKA, fuck. It's coming right back. Don't even worry yet. Don't even worry yet. The lines are the moving. Yeah, but there's so many lines. I don't know. Like I have lines, I know, but like those are indicators. One is the AI. Scott, do you have a question? Is there a question about regarding it? Can I try to answer the question? Because like, I might be able to answer the question without the whole problem. Okay, all right. You don't need to cap. You don't need to hit me with the caps lock. You don't need to do that. I just don't know how to read lines anymore. Just it's the cat. I don't even know what cat eyes are. Maybe I'm terrible. No, you're good. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what cat's eyes are. I literally have no idea what you're trying to. Maybe we could ask Sean. Hold on a second. I gotta call Sean because I have no fucking idea, but I don't want to leave you without an answer. Hey, can you look in Discord? And can you look in Discord? Scott posted something that he wants me to look at, but I have no idea what the fuck he means, and I don't want to leave him. I don't want to leave him without an answer, right? But he's saying something about cat's ears, and he's saying something about cat's ears, and he's saying something, but the main problem that I had was that it was what's it called it. He's charting it with a line rather than bars, and I haven't read like a line chart in years, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm even looking at. Okay, all right. All right. I'll let him know that too. We're still chilling in live, so you'll jump in live. All right, cool. All right, bye. All right, Sean's gonna jump in live with us as well. He's never charted with lines either, so he's gonna try to figure it out for you. But we'll find an answer for you, my dude. We will work hard to find you an answer. Bitcoin's about to go up. Double bottom right there. Breaking. This is a cup. That's going up. Okay, thank you. Don't worry. I just want. Yeah, no. So, like, especially for the people that like are members, right? Like you're a member. Like, especially for the people that actually like contribute to my channel, I try my very fucking best in order to give you an answer no matter what. Like even if I'm not the best one to give you an answer, I try to find somebody that could give you an answer. So like I will do my damnedest, but I just can't promise it. You know what I mean? I don't like people not, I don't know. Let's see, whoa, what's this? Yo.
Yep.
Roku's on the fall. Roku had a 26% cash and cash equivalents held in the now collapsed Bank of SVB.
Wait, what happened?
Roku had 26% cash and cash equivalents in SVB.
Roku?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. And I wonder if that's insured or uninsured.
94% of funds in SVB were uninsured. 94% of the assets held in SVB were over 250 grand.
Yeah, but at the same time though, think about this: the FDIC is going to try to bail them out, right? I wonder if they're going to try to what's it called? I wonder if they're going to try to save like their clients' money like that. See,
Well, from their if I'm hold on. If I'm thinking correctly, they're only gonna the FDIC's even if they come in to bail them out, they're only gonna do $250K per account. That's what the law is.
unless they somehow have SIPC insurance that we don't know about. Fuck. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They're not a brokerage. They're just a fucking straight up bank.
Yeah, they're a bank. 26% cash equivalent.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I already Monday's gonna be fun. This weekend might get crazy with crypto as well. Then.
Correct.
All right. Hi, buddy.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later. Oh, he said hi. You say hi? Okay.
All right, bye, bud. I'll see you. I'll see you in
Alright,
chat in a few. Bye. Yeah. All right. So Roku had a fuck ton of money in that bank that just got hammed. It's fucking ripped. Let's see. If this is a golden signal, then it's very good. I just want to see Bitcoin fucking rip after the with everything going on with that bank. What is it? SVIB, whatever. I just want to see shit go crazy. Cosm's up 2%. No volume though. SDIG up 5. No, I'm sure this is on no volume though. Yeah, no volume. Coinbase, Gold Cross. I hope you clear this shit. Ape, 3% up. Gold Cross, heavy up. SFT, 7% up. I've noticed other signals, but I wanted to test them before I completely. Oh, absolutely, dude. There's so many signals on TradingView that it's absolutely ridiculous. I myself have to, kind of go through. I do personally like this. Why the fuck is my what's it called disappearing like that? Hold on a second. My MACD just keeps disappearing, and I don't get it. No, I mean patterns. Oh, patterns on. Oh, yeah. You'll get good at those. Those are they're pretty easy. All right, how the fuck do I save this shit? Oh, you know what? I should probably do that. I wonder if that'll work. Okay. Oh, with the line. Yeah, you'll get it. All right, I don't want to sound cocky, but just kind of draw lines like when I draw lines, also draw lines, and you'll start to get it over and over again. All right, so this is a pennant. This is about to go up. Watch. Ready? This should now, in theory, this should go up, of course. All right, hold on a second. Hopefully, I can draw it in time. All right, so see, red to red, right? And then we're gonna do. Where the fuck is it? And then we're gonna do a ray on this one, right? And then see this green? Right to that green. That right there is a pennant. Now, they're not always fucking on point, right? But a majority of the time they are. Like watch let's see if this goes up right now. See what I mean? Like it didn't even go up that much, but like up a little bit. We'll see if it pops though. I want to see if it fucking breaks the trend. Just try to draw whenever I draw something, just try to kind of follow the leader, and then eventually you'll get it on your own to the point where you feel confident doing it. You know what I mean? Like no problem. So zoom out. Can you zoom out? You did. Is are we gonna break out? Also, look at this. Notice the MACD. right? We want to cut up. We are on top, though, which is certainly a good thing. Let's see. You gonna break out a pennant? Now, my problem is, and I know it's a problem. My problem is that I see these patterns without drawing them, and then I forget to draw them for you guys, which is something I got to work on myself. Definitely something I got to work on myself. And also, like, don't, if you ever have any types of questions, like, say I'm moving too fast or something, just, if you say that I'm moving too fast or something and you need me to explain something, just shout it out. And it begins liquidity crisis. Oh shit, Sean. Sean's throwing shots on fucking Twitter. Hold on a second. Dips are tasty. Hold on a second. I'm like busting balls on Twitter now too. Jesus Christ. Wait, why did I get tagged in this? What the fuck? Who the hell is this? I'll take it. Sorry. And I gotta go to. Okay. See, it broke down out of that. Usually, it's gonna break. You never know really if it's gonna break up or down. I mean, usually you have a good hint, but if it's moving sideways like that, it's kind of 50-50. Let's see if it double bottoms off this shit. Here, wait, hold on a second. Let me draw another line for you. So, right there. Bottom of these, bottom of these, bottom of these, top of this. See how I drew that? And that's also going to be where this meets the 48. Oh, right through that line. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with what Sean just told me to fucking catch up to. Okay, I'm done with that. All right, what did you want me to see in Mafia exactly? The tweet that you put out that you wanted me to retweet? All right, I do have to learn more about the clouds, though. In all honesty, I'm not precise with the clouds. I would certainly like to be. Right there is another. Here, hold on a second. Here's another level. All right, so see, all right, this is why I'm drawing this right here. Look at this. Bang. Top of these, bottom of that. Let's see if it holds. That's why I'm like, that's why that line's drawn right through it. Let's see if it catches back. But there's a reason behind why I draw every line that I do. And let's see. Bitcoin is tanking. Well, that, yeah, it is. See if it can save itself. Uh-oh. Need that MACD to spin. Right back up. Look at that shit. Right, see that resistance line that I just drew like that? Came down, right back up. Now, I don't know if it's going to carry, but we'll see. Cosm low 2%. I'm surprised that DXY fucking dropped as much as it did and VIX shot right the fuck up. Is anybody else surprised by that? I got the same signal. Cat. I see. I don't know what you mean by cat ears, unless I'm just fucking like losing my mind here. I don't know what cat ears is. Maybe if I saw it, I would know, but I just don't use that terminology. Like an M. Whenever I look at a line chart, though, I'm just not gonna get it. You know what I mean? That's my issue. Bitcoin coming back. Let's see. Got the 48 in front of it, though. Have you ever tried charting with bars? Out of curiosity? I'm basically watching for the same pattern to repeat. No, but see, you could do that with bars, though, too. And that's the thing. And bars offer a little bit more that, you know, that lines don't. I don't know. I would personally try bars just because it's a little bit more advanced in the lines, and see if you like it. Then watch on the yeah. See it. But the same signal repeat. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is so then basically you're finding an algorithm is what you're saying. What I would say is I would try to find the algorithm on bars because then you could be a little bit more precise with the bars. Bitcoin, come on, baby. But again, to each their own, you know what I mean? Like, if you like lines, you like lines, you know? Some people like Hike and Ashy, some people don't. Some people like Renko, some people don't. As long as you like the lines, then, bro. That's it. You can just keep the lines. It just, I just find it harder to be precise with the lines because lines don't have wicks, and I'm a motherfucker for wicks. Like I really like to study wick. So, all right, this is gonna sound really really shitty of me to say. You're just learning, I know, right? So you might as well learn the right way rather than learning the other way. Please don't take that the wrong way, right? But if you're just learning, you might as well learn on something that's a little bit more precise rather than, you know, the lines which are less precise. That's all. Is there a right way? Yeah. You could use hike and ashies are good. You could use bars. You could use like there's all kinds of, you know, all kinds of different types that mean different things, right? Lines. Yeah, I'm self-taught too. I get it. Me too. You could like if I'm looking at a chart with bars, I could learn things about the chart that I wouldn't be able to learn with the lines because of the wick structures. Like wick to me, wick structures are fucking everything. But you probably don't know anything about wick structures though because you don't deal with wick structures on line charts. You know what I mean? But with the wicks, you could tell how much power each candle has essentially. Oh, we want to clear right around here. I don't know if I really like the. Hold on a second. But that is the same direction as yeah, but I know it's the same direction, right? It's the same direction, but you see these wicks? See the wicks on each side of the bar? Wick, 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 wick. You can't. There's no wicks on a line, which is the issue. Which is like the only thing that I, you know, I seem to fuck up with. Like I don't know. I mean, to each their own, though. If you like lines, you like lines. You know, Bitcoin's moving. Bitcoin's moving. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Power that. Power that. Power that. Power that. Bitcoin up. Come on, baby. Bitcoin rip. Bitcoin rip. Hopefully this carries the market. Bitcoin rip. Rip, rip, city, bitch. No, no. Follow through, please. Please and thanks. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Chase it. Right up. Collapsing down. Come on. We need to catch ourselves right here off this shit. Ape's up 4%. Go ahead. Uh-oh. AI is telling us to sell now? Come on. Hopefully this bounces off the blue trend. Nope. Maybe. Right up. Elevator. Come on. I want to go to TRKA real quick, and then I'm going to come back to this. Still trying to get lift. Needs that price pressure. What are the Qs looking like? And let's do Coinbase real quick. Where's the gold cross? Let's do AI. AI. Uh-oh. Not liking that gold cross. APEP, you up? The signal I post on Discord, it was the same. It was same in Bitcoin. My problem though, Scott, is that I'm having a really tough time. I'm having alright, so I'm having a really tough time understanding your signals because it's on a line chart, and it's just really hard for me to grasp, so to speak. You know what I mean? Cup and handle on Bitcoin here. Bitcoin's about to go. Then it's soared. It's just I'm having a tough time understanding it because I don't see where the signal. I don't see where the signal is and where the line is, and then I don't know. I just can't grasp it. It's probably me. Oh my god! Give up the day job. Wait, what do you mean? Give up the day job? Higher lows. Whoa! What happened here? Actually, night job. I work nights. Let's see. Anything hopping? Snapchat. Coinbase looks really interesting. Really interesting. SINT, what do we got? Eek. Eek, SINT. Muln, let's see. Muln tight as balls. GameStop, let's see how we're looking here. GameStop looks like she could get some lift. GameStop cup and handle in the close. No volume on Carvana. Cosm, I bet, didn't really have much volume. Nope. Nope. Man, oh man. VIX dropped a little bit. Oh, let's see. Still looking for that handle on Bitcoin. Here it is. Almost there. Almost. With GNS at piss poor. Huh. Go ahead, come on. Bitcoin, we gonna try? Bitcoin's trying here. Bitcoin, come on, baby. Give us a fun after hours. Come on. Is that a key level right here? Top? Tops. I mean, obviously that's the top, but key level. Here we go. Maybe. Bitcoin. It's so close. Bitcoin. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Pop that. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop, lock, drop. Still on top of the MACD as well. And it is still on trend. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on. Gotta take this out, though. Fodder down. What is muln? Muln's fucking a whole lot of nothing. Let's pull the Qs. Qs a lot of nada. Qs need Bitcoin. Everything needs Bitcoin, unfortunately. For that handle. Beautiful cup right there. Still at top of the MACD. RSI isn't that hot either. This is going sideways. Nah, hold on. Wait, this is a cup and handle here. All right, well, this is a cup. Let's see if we handle out. If this breaks down below my blue, then that's when I'm probably going to get off. But if Bitcoin pushes here, then we could see after hours action. Trying. Come on, baby. Come on. Push up. Nope, 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 nope. Ruh-roh. Hopefully that's not a double top. Oh, definitely don't want a double top. But yeah, as long as it stays on this trend, I'll be alright. I just don't want it to fucking dip. Also, when you're drawing lines, right? I don't know if this will work for you, but for me, I like to cut out these engulfing things. Bitcoin. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we doing? Working our way up or no? Do I keep count of trends per hour? No, I'm not. Sometimes, but we're in such a dynamic market, right? That a lot of like trends, they kind of invalidate themselves. So it's just more about me being reactionary to the chart and me being able to read the chart. Like, see, hold on. We might go. There was 6 in. Wait, 6 in. Wait, what do you mean by 6 in the last hour? I'm sorry. Maybe it's just a long. Maybe I'm having a long day and I just don't understand what you mean. But what do you mean by 6 ins? Go. 6 trends in the last hour. Well, yeah, but 6. So I just look at I look more so at the chart or the wick structure. And that's the thing about lines that you don't have, right? I look at the wicks a lot. Like wicks, like for me, wick structure is like almost everything. Wick structure and chart formation, everything. And then it's just my ability to react based off of when. That's one for every 10. See. This is a cup. Looking for a handle. This is a cup. This is a cup. All right. So one very very popular. Let's see. There it goes. So cup handle, cup handle, cup. It'll. They just happen to repeat every now and then. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Now we just have to have it we have to have it solidify. And then it might move sideways again for a minute, and then we have to determine the trend then. You know what I mean? Bitcoin still moving up a little bit. Like to me, I don't know. To me, this is still going up to, like, in my opinion, just because of the MACD. See the MACD? Like that MACD right now is telling me that it's spreading up. The wider the MACD, the more velocity it has. And you see how it's spreading out a little bit? That tells me it's probably going to go up a little bit. And then also on what's called on those trends that you're talking about, right? You just want to see if it's going to be a continuation of said trend over and over and over again. Let's see, down to the 13. What is the MACD? This. Mass average convergence divergence. That's what this is. If I were you, I would go to Investopedia.com. And Investopedia.com is how I self-taught myself everything. And I highly suggest that you do as much studying on on Investopedia as humanly fucking possible. Just because, like, those are on Investopedia, you'll get legit definitions, and then it'll give you a further understanding of each indicator. It'll give you different trading strategies. Like Investopedia is it is my Bible. Like 100%. Let's look at what TRKA is doing, and then we're gonna flip back. All right, here we go. TRKA trending up a little bit. See higher lows on TRKA right here. Higher lows all the way. Moving average convergence divergence. That a boy, Jordan. See, look. All right, so see how all right. Higher lows. Bang, 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 bang. See, and then all these EMAs are converging, right? Which means that it's getting extremely tight. Not what I said, but wait, what do you mean, Jordan? MACD, mass average convergence divergence. Moving average convergence divergence. No. Jordan, what are you talking about? Moving average convergence divergence. See, I personally know it as mass average convergence divergence. I don't know what moving average convergence divergence is. Well, I guess I do, but I don't use it. I'm more so look at the MACD. All right, so see how the MACD here. Hold on, let me see if I could expand this. All right, so see the MACD right there. That blue is coming down, which means it's looking for a spin. A little bit of price pressure should bring that blue right through. But it would need positive price action. Like see positive price. See how that got positive price action, and then all of a sudden the blue started to cut up a little bit. I find that pretty important. Actually, very, very, very important. Oh, I forgot this was TRK. Jesus. All right, let me go to Coinbase real quick. I just want to go through some of my heavier tickers. See, on the MACD, blue through orange. Check Mafia. I said it. Wait, what did I... Wait. What did I say wrong? Mass average... I don't know what you want me to look at. What you want me... Wait. What is... Oh, okay. Let's see. You sent me a video. Mass average convergence divergence. That's what this is. If I were you, I have no idea what you mean by that, Jordan. Mass average convergence divergence. That's the name of it. Am I wrong? I'm not. There's no way I'm wrong. Hold on a second. MACD. Oh, wow. I guess I am wrong. Holy shit. I guess I am wrong. Moving average convergence. My bad. Guess I am wrong. Good call. I just always called the mass average convergence divergence. Might be. Mass moving average convergence divergence. Mass average. I don't know. I'm wrong. You're right, Jordan. Sorry, my bad. AI. Carvana, what are we doing here? Nice and tight there. SINT down. Ouch. Cosm. Cosm needs some kind of fucking volume. You good? I thought you just said it wrong, so I want to correct. No, dude. Like, moving average convergence diving. Huh. I'm way off, I guess. I guess I've been wrong for like the last like several years. 8. Snap. Cruising. Anything on TRK news? Cruising. So what it was they were preferred, what's it called? They were preferred stocks, okay? And they what's it called? They combined them with the common shares. That's what happened, and everybody freaked the fuck out. But I don't know why everybody freaked the fuck out at all. Which is why I bought the shit out of the dip over and over and over and over again. Here, I'll tell you guys my average on TRKA now. Hold on a second. It's like 30 some cents now at this point. 37 cents, I think. $0.36 is my new one. I entered OBSV and you told me it's getting delisted, and I was like, I know, I'll sell today, and my greed got me again. Was up $85 at one point. Now I'm down over 100. Greed could be really, really good, or it could be absolutely fucking awful. And it's up to each person in order to go ahead and kind of, establish where their risk reward ratios are. You know what I mean? That's why what I like to do is I like to just take profit here and there. Are they connected to? Yes, they are. But I believe that they have until May 15th in order to regain compliance. And they have to be over $1 for 10 consecutive days in order to go ahead and be fine. Does that make sense? I look at TRKA in my chart and it shows both good and bad signals. I need to look again. Or maybe you just need to fuck with your indicators, right? Maybe you need to fuck with your indicators and find out what works best for you. Because everybody in this world has different indicators that works best for them. For me, it just happens to be what I have set up. Look at OBSV right now. It shows the same pattern that I set in Discord for NDX. Yeah, but you're using a line, right? You're using a line. So like it's harder for me to I guess understand a chart on, you know what I mean? Like with a line rather than bars or a hike and ashy or whatever, right? It's just much harder for me to identify exactly what you're talking about just because there's lines fucking everywhere. You know what I mean? Hopefully you come back here, Jordan. We'll see. Hello, AI. What are you doing? Gold cross on AI. Pretty sure they delist Monday though. OBSV, yeah, they're. I'm pretty sure they delist pretty soon. I need to read the filing and decide to sell or not. Jordan, can I say something without you, taking any offense to it? You have to say yes, though, because I don't want to just say it and have you take offense. Yeah, I don't care. All right. I think you need to focus on stocks that don't have the possibility of delisting. Like, soon. If that makes sense. I think that you're getting too wrapped up in, like, the volatility because it's gonna, delist. You know what I mean? I think that you need to focus more so on a little bit more solid companies. And I think that that will make you a much, much, much better trader. Like, yeah, the penny bangers, bro, are fire. It's not need. Well, okay, well, maybe it is like holding things a little bit too long, but at the same time, you like if you're in stocks that have absolutely no chance of delisting, right? Then your downside might not be as, as wicked. If I would have taken my 85 profit, hi pencil. If I would have taken my 85 profit and sold and been happy with 85, while, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I would just worry about not being in companies that are gonna delist, because that's when you have like your fucking, like, I don't know, like 40% sell offs. You know what I mean? Because like you're reading the charts really well, right? But it just, yeah, like you're reading the charts very, 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 very well. It's just, I would try to be in, more solid companies. That's all. Bitcoin trying again? Yeah, I'm gonna put my next K in something I know and I trust. All right, can I tell you something that has worked for me very, very well? Well, okay, so, well, that's actually not the worst idea either. But what's been working for me, right, is I'll wait until Coinbase is literally like sold way the fuck down. Like, for instance, today, here's what I did. I shouted it out on live when I did it too, right? So here's Coinbase. Here's Coinbase. Here's Coinbase. Okay. So unsee said new high net. Okay. So I bought CONL. Right? Wait, is this yeah, it's okay. So I bought CONL right here. I bought CONL at about, we'll call it 10:50 to 11 o'clock somewhere. I bought CONL right there. Now remember, CONL is 1.5 times performance of of Coinbase, right? So I may not have perfectly bottom ticked it, because obviously, it did this shit right here. But I'm in Coinbase right now at 1.5 times performance. And Coinbase is now from what, 52.45 up to, where's it at now? To like 53 something. And then keep in mind, what are the chances that Coinbase is going to delist? Do you see what I mean? And you're still getting leverage because it's 1.5 times, right? It just, yeah, it just, I don't know. It's a little bit, I don't want to say safe, because nothing in the stock market is safe, right? But I don't have the likelihood of them, delisting. That's all. And you could do the same thing with Tesla. Like, Tesla was dirt fucking cheap today for TSLL. You know what I mean? Investopedia, my friend. Investo-fucking-pedia. Like, yeah, these smaller, these small cap bangers that we've been hitting are awesome, but also something like this could help you with consistent gains. You just have to, obviously be solid at reading a Coinbase chart. Why is UNCI so high even after 100%? I don't know. It could be a short squeeze, but at the same time, I'm late on it, so I'm not gonna take something that I'm extremely late on. I can't believe how much money I spent on SINT and TRKA today. I also bought a little bit of cosm. It sets new highs every 50%. I mean, UNCI was on a rip for sure, but at the same time, here, let's pull up an UNCI chart. UNCY. Right. Now let's look at it on, I don't know, a 30-minute. Right. RSI hot. It's not that hot, but it's still hot. Like, look at that. Bang. So this right here tells me I'm probably a little bit late. And I don't chase things, as I'm sure you guys are, well acquainted by now. I don't chase shit. I like to, I don't know, I kind of consider myself like almost, I don't know, like a sniper. You know what I mean? I snipe those fucking lows. Snipe the lows, wait for it. Or if something like TRKA, for instance, right? TRKA. I bought, let's see. I'm going to show you exactly how I played this. All right. So see how it dropped off the other day? Right? I bought here. No, wait. No, I bought at 59. I bought at 60 cents was my first one. Maybe not. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So I bought in here, right? Thinking, oh, okay, this is a bull trap. It dropped even more, right? So I bought it in here again, and then I was riding it just to see what the fuck would happen. And then it dropped more, and I bought it again. Like I bought it even lower than what my other one was. And then I bought it in here. And then I bought it in here. So then now my average is 36 cents rather than, obviously up here. And what I do is like I'll go little by little. Like I'll throw in a little bit, and then if it goes down, I'll throw a little bit more to help bring down my average. If it goes down more, I'll throw in even more. Yeah, but it has to be a play that I feel confident in, if that makes sense. Like it's got to be a play that I, that I feel like I could, like that is way oversold, and I believe that this got oversold after that huge run up. So now I'm sitting on it with a 36 average, and we'll see what happens. Would there be signs that you saw before it hit 100%, like in the 50%, that would tell you you're too late? Yes. I don't like buying anything that is about 20 to 25% up. Not even. If something's up 20%, I feel like I'm late. The way that I make my money is I make it based on reversals, if that makes sense. And then on the reversals, if I'm wrong and it drops more, then I just DCA it again, and then like on what I believe to be a potential reversal. And then if that fails, then I buy it again. And then I just keep DCAing heavier and heavier. That way it lowers the shit. What was my best trade this week? Cosm the other day, and then I rebought. I think. Probably. Yeah, Cosm was probably my best trade all week. No, not probably. It was definitely my best trade all week. I do face a problem, though, and again, please don't take this... What's up, Dev? Like, please don't take this the wrong way, but, like, I am probably 5 times better of a trader, if not more, when I'm not streaming. And I'm not complaining at all. I'm about to say something. I'm about to say something, and I don't want it to come off the wrong way, right? But I just can't pay attention to my big plays while I'm streaming, just because, like, you guys are always yelling at me to pull up charts and shit like that. So I'm sacrificing my trading ability to try to have a YouTube community, but I'm not really getting much money from YouTube, so it's just kind of like, like I'm doing okay, you know, I'm hanging in there, but I made like when I wasn't streaming, I was making a lot more money. But my whole goal here is to create a YouTube community that then is passive income, if that makes sense. And then at that point in time, you know, how about the first 2 hours open, you do your own thing, and then no, because then people will be copying my trades, Jordan. See, if because I would be selling calls, I'd be taking no, I can't do that. And I'm not I'm not streaming on my major account where I would do that stuff on. And I know for a fact, even if I told you guys not to take my trades, right? You guys would still take my trades, let's be honest. Right? So I'm just not doing that. No, Devin, TRKA isn't done yet, I don't think, bud. TRKA is not done yet. I literally bought the ever-living shit out of TRKA today. I bought it, I think I bought it 4 or 5 times today. My average is now a 36. TRKA, why isn't it done? Because the news that dropped the stock, it's misunderstood. It's like the what's it called? The how do I say it? Everybody took that as like heavy, like everybody took the news as heavy dilution, right? But while the outstanding shares grew, like it's not as bad as what people think, because what it was exercising warrants, from what I was able to gather, and it was also combining premium or preferred shares to common shares, right? And everybody, I think, took it the wrong way, which is why I bought the shit out of it on the way down. Still holding strong at 27 cents. There you go, bud. Yeah, but I really don't think that this is done yet. I could be fucking extremely mistaken, but I don't think so. I think that there's way too much attention on it. Their earnings report was fucking fire. And I think that this is just, you know, a misconception on what the paperwork actually said, and I think that people are going to regret not loading on the dip. But I mean, again, I could always be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. That's all. All right, how are we doing in the overall market? Q's down a little bit. Why do I keep fucking doing that? I gotta get better at this computer. All right. Q's down a little bit. Why 10x? Jordan, can you tell me why you like 10x, please? Or is it just because of the way that it's been moving? Bitcoin's about to go up. Bitcoin's going up. Hold on. Cup and handle on Bitcoin. Unless this is going to act as a double top. RSI on daily is under 30. Word. Sean, you're calling. The problem... Wait. That way the problem must retail attention. They want retail... Oh, yeah. They definitely want retail out, which is why I wanted more. Seems like there could be a big move. I still think that there's going to be a big move in TRKA. I think that was a little bit of a retrace, and I think it's going to do it again. Again, could be wrong, but that's a stock market. I mean, it's a calculated guess, right? Bitcoin is well above the MACD here. RSI is not hot either. Heads up on this. Let's see. It's on the 13. Seems like there could be big movement. It was way over... Oh, well, it was way overbought, but now it's way oversold. At least that's my opinion of it. Guys, SINT, by the way, I know that I like literally talk. Wait, hold on a second. Bitcoin might do something here. I know I talked your guys' ear off of what's called about SINT. SINT, I think, is going to be a really big deal. Bitcoin's looking for a handle here. That's on Hub C. I liked it off the lows to where it's at now. I don't know what it's going to do now. Who knows? But I would have probably, if I was going to play Hub C like that, I would have bought it. I would have bought it when it was like low volume on the lows, and then I would have probably sold it kind of like where it's at now, just as like a quick little, like a quick little banger. I don't know if I like it long, just because I like so many other companies long that I would rather have my money on them. That's all. Bitcoin trying to break out. Bitcoin with the cup and handle. Hopefully this pushes the overall market. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Dev, you got to look around, man. Like, there are so many fucking plays that are just like that just seem undervalued right now, and I've done so much research on some of those other plays that it's like I would feel like an idiot if I wasn't in those plays because I was in something like Hub C, that I guess that's all I really have. Or Bitcoin trying to break. Oh, I hate this. Hold on a second. Let me type this in. Bitcoin, US dollar. For some reason, the charts are all fucked up. But literally, they're the same. It's just my drawings aren't there. I got you. And so, guys, I do want to apologize. Sometimes, like, my hot takes on certain stocks, like, I don't know. They sound like I'm, like, they're kind of, like, bashing what you guys are coming across. It's not that I'm bashing what you guys are coming across. It's just the fact that, like, out of all of the options, I just feel like there might be better options. That's all. Like, and I'm not saying that you can't make money on some of the plays that you guys are mentioning and things like that. It's just, I only have a finite, amount of money. I know you understand. It's just, there's so many people that, like, are shouting out plays. It's not just you. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of different people are telling me, oh, what about this play? What about that play? And it's just like, well, I'm kind of stuck. Because, like, for instance, I had to take my free cap today, and I had a DCA SINT and TRKA. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't really have any extra, dough to be in a new play. That's all. Are you a full-time trader? Yes, I am. I mean, absolutely. I mean, like, I'm live all day, every day. Absolutely. Absolutely. My goal is, yeah. My goal is to, what's it called? My goal is to, basically make my YouTube to the point where it pays for my living, if that makes sense. And then what I'd like to do is I'd like to just go ahead and I'd like to, how do I say this? I'd like to keep my portfolio growing rather than taking out from my portfolio to pay for my bills. Does that make sense? I'm a full-time mechanic and I want to be a trader. Did I go to college? Yeah, but I dropped out. Bitcoin. Come on, Bitty 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 Bitcoin. Truth be told, I only need like 3 semesters in order to get my bachelor's. No, no. Well, no. Well, actually, I started to get into trading my senior year in high school, but I really wasn't. I really wasn't. What's it called? I really wasn't like nearly as dedicated. If that makes sense, I was just kind of fucking around. The reason why I dropped out is because I realized I could make more money with I can make more money in business than I could with a 4-year degree in psychology. Because I was going for a double major in psych and business, and I realized I could make more money in business than I could in a like with a degree, and I could I paid off my student loans already, so I don't know. I just didn't want to keep going into debt. You know what I mean? Especially for like a degree that wouldn't pay me that much. Like, for instance, my ex-girlfriend went for her master's in psychology, right? And she has so much fucking debt, and I make more money than she does. So it's just like, why would I do that? And also, I now this was later on that I realized it. Why would I want to be a fucking psychologist and listen to other people's problems all day long? Like, I have my own problems. I don't want to listen to somebody else's fucking problems all day long. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but Bitcoin's fucking going up. That MACD ain't done yet. That MACD ain't done yet. Come on. What are we doing? FRTX got beat down on good news. Yeah, I saw people were talking about FRTX and then it just slid all day, right? Thoughts on muln? I spent way too much money on muln in the beginning, and then I stopped DCAing it because I stopped believing in David Michery, but at the same time, I won't sell it just because I don't want to realize that loss, so I'm just kind of writing off, that money. That's all. So I still have it, but my average is high, and I don't know. I'm just like not even I don't know. It just pisses me off at this point. So like, I won't sell it just out of like morality, if that makes sense. But at the same time, it's like right now I'm not adding to it. Yeah, when you're a kid, that goes over your head, but as you grow, you realize how important time is because 100 years is so short, as it's not one stage, 20 to 30, own stage, 30 to 40, its own stage. Exactly. So I figured, I could be my own boss and I could make more money and not be in debt. And I don't know, college just wasn't for me. That's all. Bitcoin down. Let's see. It's going to, watch Bitcoin. Hold on a second. It's going to catch resistance off this shit. Watch. Here, I'll draw it. Right there. See? Tops of these candles. Right there. Let's see if it comes down. Oh, this sold euro. Let's beat. Oh. Is it going to go down to the blue line? The 48's right there, though, too. Are you done? Yeah. Now I am. Unless it comes to, unless somebody wants me to, look at options, then I'll have to pull it up. But I'm not gonna connect my brokerage to this because this Bitcoin down. Hold on a second. Hold up. Ouch. We're coming right back. Hold on a second. This is a line right here. Hold on. Right there. Maybe right there. And then right here as well. Hold on. Right there. Okay. She's coming back up though, I think. There's no fucking way she's gonna slide like that. You got an HLBZ at 21. Jordan, are you over trading? Are you over trading, Jordan? Hellbiz was fucking 13 cents today. Hellbiz was 13 cents today. You bought it at 21? Or is that a different position? I only own so do I. I only own a handful too. Coming right back. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you just entered Hellbiz at 21 cents. I didn't realize, what Hellbiz was trading at the current time. All right, we need Bitcoin back or else the market's probably going to fucking shit itself. Coming back. Uh-oh. TRKA HLBZ. Word. Bitcoin bearish engulfing on the 5. Okay. That's all I own. Okay. Got you. Y'all should take a look at SINT. I don't know how many times I have to fucking say that today, but you guys should probably take a look at SINT. SINT could be a fucking big deal. SINT could also be a what's called an acquisition target too. SINT is one of my favorite stocks, if not one of my favorite. SINT is okay. So I have a handful of portfolios, right? On this one, I don't think I have any SINT, but on my phone, on my phone port, my phone port is made up mostly of cosm, SINT, and now TRKA on my phone. But if you look at the 4-hour chart, you'll understand why I like SINT. It's not like on SINT, yeah, there's a gap up on SINT. Yeah, and look at the 4-hour on it. It's on top of the MACD. I mean, I don't know about now after the day that it had today. Here, you know, honestly, we could pull it. Hold on a second. I mean, there's only a handful of us in here. Might as well, right? All right, SINT 4-hour. All right, so we're slightly below my support resistance line, right? On top of the MACD, which is very important. Okay. Cup. Handle. Down. Back to these levels. Right? But look at this shit. There's a gap all the way. Now, this gap happened because of the reverse split. Right? This gap is the fucking $6? Yeah, to $6. And it's currently trading at what, 253? So that's at least 100% move, even if it gets to that gap. And because of how low the float is and how low the cap is, it's not going to take much money in order to get it there. Sorry, I missed it. Did I talk about? No, I didn't talk about HLBZ. No. The only thing that I'm not really the biggest fan about HLBZ is the fact that they went with Say Technologies instead of Share Intel like everybody else. I don't like the whole Robinhood Share Intel bullshit. Why are because they're part of the naked short war, right? But the fact is that they went with Say Technologies, and Say Technologies is owned by Robinhood. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, like if they went with if they went with Share Intel, I'd like them a lot more. But because they went with Say Technologies, I don't know. Also, I don't know if I really like the fact that he went and had a meeting with Mishery, because Mishery has literally just been a scumbag. Let's be honest. Like, Sean's BBBY 150 for 317 might just print next week. Yeah, but guys, remember next week is a what's it called? Remember next week is a witching week. Can I explain the high turnover percentage on SINT today? Yes, Lion. Next week's quad witching. And then can I explain the turnover percentage on SINT? Honestly, Devin, I can't find the fucking turnover percentage indicator on what's it called on TradingView. I just can't. I don't know. I can't find it, and that's one of the things that's kind of pissing me off. Of course, that doesn't mean there isn't profits. Oh, absolutely, Little Pencil. Absolutely. I mean, like, even if I don't like a stock, that doesn't mean that you can't make money on it. You know, happens all the fucking time. Happens all of the fucking time. I do wish that we had what's it called? I just like I wish TRKA would have more updates out about like what they do and things of that nature. Like, think about it. TRKA is literally a fucking media company, and we're having trouble finding like news articles and shit about them. Like, that's fucking weird, right? Like, you're a media company. You're supposed to be good at that. It'd be beautiful that would fucking recover. Here, I'm gonna go to TRKA real quick, and then I'm gonna switch back to Bitcoin. Oh, sliding. Eek. Maybe it's not that bad. Coming. Oh, double bottom on TRKA potentially. Huh. Interesting. So even with the negative you just said about them, those positives that you see them seem to outweigh the negative. Wait, which company? Which company, Hellbiz? Or which company? Are you talking about Hellbiz? Or which one are you talking about? TRKA. Well, okay, so from what I hear, they have good partnerships, but I'm playing it different now. Now it's not, for me, it's not, how do I explain this? Okay, so, all right, at first it was a squeeze play that everybody was fucking going bonkers over, right? Okay, it made it up to what, 90 some cents, if I'm not mistaken? And then it dropped like a fucking rock, okay? So then what I like to do is I like to buy dips, right? So what I'm gonna do is let's just say that you know that this is TRKA, okay? I'll buy the dip, I'll buy the dip, I'll buy the dip, I'll buy the dip, and then all of a sudden it'll just start rising. And by the time it starts rising, my average will be pretty fucking respectable, and I'll be able to make a good amount of money off of it. So basically, what I like to do is I like to buy fear. Everybody's scared shitless of TRKA, if that makes sense. And I like to buy. I just like to buy fucking. I like to buy the blood, if that makes sense. If there's blood in the streets, chances are I'm buying. So like for me, it's more about like a potential retracement play at this point. And then we'll just see what happens. Like I said, my average right now is what, like 36, 37 cents? I think the media part is newer. If you look at okay, their development, they have more a more in-depth website. I mean, maybe. I do like their earnings report too. Their earnings report jumping like 1,200% is like a big deal to me as well. I could be wrong. I could miss the trade. I could fuck up. But with an earnings report as good as what it was, and then obviously, you know, them scaring the shit out of everybody, right? That tells me, okay, if everybody's scared shitless, that gives me an opportunity to make money. I don't know. I have a really, really, like, I don't know, a really, really different trading philosophy or strategy than a lot of other people. I like to buy at fucking rock bottom prices, and then it's at that point in time, it's like, oh well, I really don't care. I'll just take profit whenever I feel like I need to take profit. Like, if I start to feel greedy, right? Like, all right, this is gonna sound shitty. I'm kind of a greedy person, especially like when it comes to money, I'm especially greedy, right? So if I start to feel greedy, that means that I'm definitely being really greedy, and I should probably, you know, like tone it back a little bit. So I'm very, very hard on myself with following my trading plan. And again, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's kind of what I do. All right. Just by doing that, do you guys see a trend on this chart? Just because it's like just because I pinched it a little bit, right? Do you guys see a trend on this chart at all? Somebody, please tell me. Accumulation and exposure with this curve. Exactly, cruising. Exactly. I'm all about trying to accumulate, but at the same time, I only have a finite amount of money. You know what I mean? So it's just all about my like trying to balance my risk reward. But do any of you guys see a trend right now with this chart? Close, close. Anything else? Anything else? Jordan, you were really close with that. I know one of you guys are going to come up with this. I have faith. I have faith. You were really close with it. Anyone? Bueller? All right, Scott, there you go. That's close enough. It's a big cup and handle. This right here is a big old cup and handle setup. And now now it's currently waiting on a handle over here. See what I mean? Big old cup and handle. Skirt. And if what was that? Let's do this. And this is an extended double bottom. This right here is an extended double. So extended double bottom into a cup and handle. Two very, very, very bullish, what's it called? Two very, very, very bullish, you know, indicators or formations. You know what I mean? So that's exactly why I stayed in my CONL position. Right? Like, there's just so many. I don't know. It's all about finding your perfect, what's it called? It's all about finding what works for you the best. And, like, what you notice. And there's a whole lot to fucking trading, and you'll get it. I've been doing this for several years. You said that you're new. So, like, it's going to take you some time, most likely, in order to go ahead and, like, you know, pick up, like, everything. But I don't know. Like, it just... Once you get it, you get it. But what makes you think they're gonna go up again at TRKA? Everyone is also bearish on... No. Everybody's not bearish on it. No. You're wrong. Everybody got scared shitless. Everybody got scared shitless. It's not that... Oh, no, there's also a cup and handle here on C3AI. But I know you're new to charts. I know you're new to... Little pencil, though. No, people aren't bearish on it. People just got scared shitless because of the sell-off. However, right, they just increased their earnings revenue by over 1,200%. So let me show you something. So wait, let's go TRKA. And we're going to go to a 4-hour. All right. So Ignore the yellow. Okay? So right here, right in here, where it started its uptrend, okay? This is when they announced that they beat on revenue by about 1,200%. Okay? And then it went absolutely bananas. Right? And then they scared the shit out of everybody by selling by just selling off. Right? Now it's down to the same level almost where they announced that they what's it called, that their revenue was up 1,200%. See what I mean? So with that being said, this is still a fucking solid company that just, you know, jumped their revenue by 1,200%, and now it's back at the same level before it absolutely went parabolic. So I personally like my risk reward there. That's why I bought it all the way the fuck down, because I thought that if they went ahead and they announced a jump in 1,200% revenue, right? I thought, oh, okay, well, maybe they're just trying to, you know, bull trap it, right? It didn't turn out to be a bull trap. It went down even more, so I bought more, right? And then it went down again, and now I'm sitting at a 37 average. Yeah, I'm down a little bit, but at the same time, their revenue jumped 1,200%. And I'm at nearly the same fucking level when they announced that. So to me, that tells me that I got in, you know, I got in after they scared the shit out of everybody. Yeah, they definitely covered some shorts in here, but there's no way in hell that they covered them all. I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion. My opinion. Who knows? I could be fucking way off. Look at IMPP at the same. I don't know enough about the IMPP preferred stocks, to be quite honest. I just don't. And I don't want to. I don't even want to fucking come close. Smart thinking. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, like I loaded the boat on it. It is what it is. But wouldn't they still need good news now to? No, fuck no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. They already got the good news. They just scared the shit everybody. They just scared the shit out of everybody to get out of it. And okay, so they scared the shit out of everybody, right? But they still have the same earnings. So yeah, it pumped and dumped, but they still have the same. They still have the same revenue growth. And I got it on a discount compared to everybody else. And you know what? Honestly, if it keeps going down, I'll just keep buying it, because honestly, their revenue growth is fantastic. That's all. Patience. Patience. Patience, 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 patience. That's the way I see it. All right. We're either gonna bounce off this 48, but if we go through this red, it might get ugly. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Didn't the effects of that good revenue growth already happen though? Wouldn't they need another good revenue? No. 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 I don't understand what you mean by that. The revenue growth is the revenue growth. Like now, if they come out in the future, right, and they say, oh yeah, well now we're at a 1,500% revenue growth, right? Fuck yeah, it'll be like, you know, it'll be excellent news again, and you know it might even just pop it up again. This might be a big pennant. Hold on a second. I gotta redraw this. I'm liking App Harvest. Okay, hold on. Bitcoin's in a big pennant, and it might pop. Listen, but you like an App Harvest? What's the data on it? I mean, I kind of like the risk to reward. Just looking at this, I kind of like the risk to reward. If you're using the all-time low as as your risk, you know what I mean. It just at the current time cruise, and you're trying to catch a falling knife. That's all, bro. But you do have that gap to the upside. You have two gaps to the upside. It looks like. So I mean, yeah. It just, like I said, trying to catch that falling knife. I'm still confused though. What are you saying will cause it to spike again? If what caused it initially to spike? The 1,200% revenue. Just because it spiked like it did and then it sold off like it did doesn't mean that the revenue growth disappeared. And also there's a lot more eyes on it now too. Does that make sense? Like there's a lot more eyes on it now. Okay, say my pennant. But didn't people sell it off knowing that? No, people sold it off because they were scared. And they were profit taking. That's why. You got signals? Wait, what do you mean you got signal for? Oh, you got signal for big. Wait. Is that to back this? Yeah. I ran out of vape juice, so it is what it is. I'm gonna sell my house soon at some point anyway, so like I don't even care. Yeah, well, I have Bitcoin charted. I think it's gonna move too. See, this is a, see the yellow? This is called a pennant. This is called a pennant right here. Now, if it breaks out of the pennant, then who knows? But so far, it's staying inside my pennant, which is, you know, there's a reason why I drew it. Nick, good for thinking. More like Adderall. Adderall is good for thinking. Like, people so I don't know. People sold TRKA early because they were scared. Realistically, they wanted to take profits, and I don't blame them for taking profits. But that's fine. I'll eat their dip. You know what I mean? I still think it's gonna go up. That's all. The chart needed to cool off anyway, in all reality, right? Wasn't the name Churchill Capital? Yeah, that was it. Yep, Churchill CCIV. That was lucid. Yes, sir. See, three little soldiers. Wait. This is so you know how I was just talking shit on lines, right? This is three little soldiers, which is it's a technical buy sign. Now it doesn't always work. It's at VWAP right now, so I don't know if it's gonna get rejected. But 3 greens in a row is three little soldiers, which is again a technical buy sign. Check out CCV. Can I wait? Can I wait until what's it called? Can I wait until I see if Bitcoin pops and I will? No, Lion. They're not back. They have multiple SPACs. They have multiple. They have different SPACs. They have multiple different SPACs. But yeah, I'll check it after. I'll check it after I see if I'm right about Bitcoin here. Why wouldn't a stop loss go through on because it was halted? All right, so now the AI see this pink that just turned to green. That's telling me it's a buy. It's basically to buy it. Green, this pink line that turns green. Red sell. Green buy. God, I should just fucking start charging for fucking, for charting. I swear to God. I'm busting your balls, but the one issue that I do have is I see trends without drawing them, if that makes sense, and then you guys don't see them, if that makes yeah. So I see trends without drawing them, and then other people don't understand, like they don't see them, if that makes sense. And then I feel bad, so that's why I'm trying to work on drawing a little bit more. Sean, what's up, buddy?
Are you still streaming? Or are you out?
No, I'm giving a tutorial on charting.
Oh well, you should pull up the chart of USDC.
Why? What's USDC doing?
You should pull the chart up of USDC, and exactly what you said was going to happen this morning is happening.
It depegged?
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on a second. That might be a buy, buddy. That might be a buy. USDC.
It's interesting though. What do you say?
Why am I
just got a notification on it and figured you said it this morning, and I was like, whoa, wait, look at that.
Yo, why am I so fucking right sometimes? God damn it. Oh, I love it, but I'm man. Okay, all right.
How crazy is that?
What that I could tell the future? I don't know. It's pretty fucking crazy.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
See how it's breaking out of the pennant? Let's see. Now it should get on top of this blue line at some point here. It's got to carry. It's got to break this. And it's got to break that. Hold on. Pencil, hold on a second. Hold on. I was on the phone with him. Let's see. All right. Even if I tried to sell anything while it's halted on an unhalted broker, it won't work. Because it's halted across the board. What up, Flex? Yeah. We got into a, what's it called? We got into a charting tutorial. And it seems like I'm now. Wait. Let's see if it pauses at the blue and forms a handle. Now it might form a handle. It might not. It might just power right through, right? But it might form. Oh, it might power right through. Hold on. If it stops right here, then it's gonna form a handle. Wait, hold on. Now we got to watch out for this one. Hold on. Yeah, pencil. No matter what, though, if it's halted in one place, chances are it's going to be halted everywhere. The only thing that happens sometimes is sometimes the sell button goes away if you're using like Robinhood. What are people going to do on SIVB after it's unhalted? I don't fucking know, bro. You're asking that's like a crystal ball type question. I have no fucking clue, you know? All right, let's see. All right, now is it going to form a handle on this? Hold on. It might form a handle on my trend line. It might, let's see. It might form, I don't know. It's either going to power right past this, which would be extremely bullish, or it's going to form a handle right here and go sideways. My guess is they won't. Yeah, they might not unhalt, and I don't know exactly what would happen. It might turn. Steve, you're right. Exactly. If it unhalts, it might not. It might not unhalt, and there's probably gonna be, you know, actually no, not probably. SINT, Devin, SINT, TRKA, and cosm are my are the biggest ones I'm banking on. See, look at this. See, it's starting to form a little bit of a handle. See what I mean? Hold on. Let's see if it goes up. Let's see if it goes up. See, cup. Well, almost like a, yeah. It's a weird ass cup. Let's see. Now it's gonna get support right here. Let's see. Come on, baby. Come on. Let daddy be right. Honestly, yeah, I like low key. I get like high when I'm right. It's literally like an adrenaline rush. It's a huge adrenaline rush when I'm right about charting. I don't know why, but TRKA needs a miracle. Really? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Devin. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need a miracle. It needs people like myself and and people like you guys who bought the fuck out of the dip. Because that to me is an absolute no, it doesn't even need retail. It does not. No. If you think retail, look at that handle. Oh my god. If you think that retail is what dropped that, you're mistaken. That was 100% institutional. Silent CEO makes me nervous. Look. Hold on. I just gotta absorb this real quick. I love TA. I love it. Oh boy. Okay. Did anyone just learn anything? Did anybody just learn anything? Please tell me that you said yes. Did anybody, out of everything that I just said, did anybody learn anything? Okay. I'm happy that I could be of somewhat of assistance. Now there's gonna be. Now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put a horizontal right there. That's that. Now this right here is gonna be your next support resistance line again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just calling to tell you that you have no idea how to chart and your TA sucks.
Yeah, fuck you. Tell me that was not fucking perfect fucking TA.
That was a perfect wedge setup there.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm honestly having so much
weekend.
I'm having so much fun here with trading view. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, it looks like you'll be streaming longer again. I miss this buzz.
Well, now I have my meds back too. So heads up.
Full bore.
Not full bore, but enough to get me
Enough.
by.
Cool. Cool. I went and stole half of one from my buddy today. So
Nice, but yeah.
enjoy.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right.
Peace.
So it's all about. All right. You know what? Honestly, remember I called before you. Yeah. Okay. This is why using candles instead of lines is so important. This, like, literally, this right here is exactly why using bars. This is why using bars and or Heikin-Ashi or whatever the fuck, like, it's so much better than a line. So much better. All right, now Shiba. I hate trading Shiba. I hate trading Shiba and Foki. I hate it. You might as well just trade. I don't know, like, fucking trade Polygon. Not financial advice, of course. Like, trade Polygon or fucking, like, I don't know, like a large cap crypto. Like, Shiba is literally Shiba, Floku, like the things without any utility, right? Have no use other than to, scalp retail. Just so you guys know. At least with Polygon, you could compound interest. Like, a lot. You know? And look, because Bitcoin went up, right? Look, after hours, now most of these are green. See, do you guys get the whole, like, liquidity deal? Oh, yeah, Devin, it could, but then I'll buy more. And lower my average even further. Saying TRKA needs more people that buy the dip doesn't mean that you're just hoping. Wait. More people that buy the dip, doesn't that mean you're... No. Because they have revenue growth. They have revenue growth and they have a lot of eyes on it. So people are going to get FOMO when it starts ripping back up. And then I'm going to be... in excellent shape with my average on TRKA. Damn, 10x. Buzz, explain the theory we talked about on Three Little Soldiers on the daily too. Oh yeah. So if you're looking at make a new video on TRK, I probably could. Well, let me see what Bitcoin does here because it's about to go again. So Three Little Soldiers on a daily, which is what Sean wants me to explain, has to do with T+2 and the shorts. So if there's something that's green 3 days in a row on a daily, right? Then that means that whoever took shorts out the previous 2 days, they're going to be underwater. In essence, they're going to have to cover at some point. Look at fucking Bitcoin go. I love it. I fucking love TA so much. This took me so long in order to learn, to be quite honest, but it was so worth it. How would someone determine that a stock will be up the next day in pre-market like bkkt? You have to look at the chart. You have to look at the what's it called? You have to look at the like the longer time frame MACD, RSI, the important levels of resistance and support, things of that nature. What's the biggest support on TRKA after today? TRKA might get something right there off the bottom. It's honestly through resistance. Your next one is going to be 23 cents. Or potentially 25 cents. I'll actually draw it out. Potentially 25 cents. If not, then you're falling to probably 23.84. Do I think it's too late for VS? VS. On a 4 hour, yeah. Your buy was anywhere. Like it was in here, obviously. I mean, you're coming up to a level. You're coming up to a resistance level right here. You're actually at resistance right now on Versus, on VS. And then your next one is going to be right around the 200. 10x is pumping. I'm too late. I'm way too late on 10x. Like the entry on 10x. The entry on 10x was probably here at the end of the day. In all reality, like here you'd just be getting lucky, but the entry would have been on at close. Now it's just way too late, in my humble opinion. Yeah, you're way too late on 10x. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's not going to keep going. Hub might be early. I liked Hub above 155. I told you guys that during live stream today. Personally, I think that the best buys right now are, and again, I might be biased because I'm in them, but I think SINT, GNS maybe, and SINT, GNS, and cosm maybe. Yes, the DD on Hub C is pretty good. I personally like them above 150. I don't know what they're at right this second though. Do I think TR worst case scenario? Yes, but I'll be out of them by the time that they do a reverse split. Like by the time that there's like a reverse split even going, my plan is to get out of it. My TRKA trade, depending on obviously price action, look at Bitcoin go, is probably going to be within a few days. Like I'll probably be out of them by like Tuesday, hopefully Tuesday, Wednesday ish, maybe even Monday. I don't know. It depends. It just seriously depends on the price action. Look at fucking Bitcoin pump. I fucking love TA. Fuck yeah. Look at this fucker go. Got burned on AVC. Oh, I smoked AVCT. Fuck. Just remember, gaps could be your friends, or they could be your worst enemy. Does that make sense? Like, this is a cup and handle setup. Watch out, Bitcoin's about to go again. The issue is we are normally way too early. Yeah, you're right, Sean. We are usually way too early. Got greedy, got burnt. So that means you gotta create you gotta stick to your trading plan better than Dev. We're going up. 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 Come on, baby. Good vibes. Good vibe. Uh-oh. 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 I think that's everybody's problem, though, realistically, right? Bruh, USDC about to break below 99 cents. Yeah, exactly what I said was going to happen this morning. I literally said that they were going to depeg USDC. And it seems to be happening. Mental strength. That's exactly what it comes down to. SIVB, they're probably going to get liquidated. Here goes Bitcoin. Maybe. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Are we going up or down? What are we doing? We going up or down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Down to... This is so close. This might be getting heavy. She's going up. She's going up. Come on, baby. Give me the vibe. Glad I'm streaming Friday night. Honestly, I just wanted to see what was going to happen. And then I got stuck into what's it called? It's not that I got stuck. Then it turned into a fucking like a tutorial on how to chart. If that makes sense. But absolutely, it's mental strength. Tweeted out them straight. Okay. Guess we're streaming. Tweet out that. No, I don't want to. No. Why don't you tweet it and send me a link or post a link and just say that I'm doing a tutorial on charting, if that makes sense. And we'll see if people join or not. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Here goes Bitcoin. Again. Up. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hold on. I'll retweet. All right, yeah. If Sean posts it, then yeah, retweet. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Three little soldiers. Three little soldiers. Let's go. Oh, baby. It's fighting. It's fighting. They don't want it up. Not in crypto. Oh, I'm in crypto. I am spread out. But I mean, you like it's good practice though to chart in crypto though too. This might be getting heavy. I hope not. This might be getting heavy. Hold on. I wonder if we're gonna come down here. Off the 13. Are we too heavy or no?